Street. What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people, and I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now, and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later. What's going on is Anton from antondaniels.com. I appreciate you guys for continuing to rock with us. Thank you for tuning in for another edition of After Hours. I'm your host, Anton Daniels. I got my girl, Carrie, Q Diddy, Slimmy, Molly, myself. Kim is coming through soon. What up, y'all? How y'all feel?
What's the word?
Carrie said Quentin looked like a coach.
He does. And I saw you got a haircut yesterday, right? A new haircut.
It wasn't yesterday, but I got some chopped off.
Okay. That looks good. You look very athletic.
Yeah. I know. Them Buckeye women, they love me. They said, nigga, you look like you still strap it up. I was like, I could do a little something.
Coach Quentin in the building. Yeah, we need to change his name. Let me manually change Quentin's name.
Man, I gotta wear collared shirts every damn day. I gotta go shopping like Slimmy. Shit. I don't know if I got no Slimmy money to wear different shirts every damn week.
I'm gonna add Coach in the front of it, so now he's Coach Q Diddy, in the building. What's up, y'all? How y'all feel?
I'm good.
Hey.
Chilling,
a little nervous. You know, I got a little something on my Longhorns tomorrow. I'm gonna be sweating watching the game.
Yeah. Do y'all? Zeke said Anton is not paying enough. Black people always late. Do y'all consider yourselves content creators yet?
No, I consider myself a contributor.
Yeah, not
like you're a Fox contributor, like you pop up on Fox. I figured that's what I consider myself.
Why don't y'all consider Carrie? Do you consider yourself a content creator?
Kinda. I'm more so just like over here. No, I feel more like I'm like Quentin, like I'm contributing on with my stuff. I just feel like I'm documenting.
What do you mean?
So, because I'm not consistent enough on my channel yet to really feel like I'm, like a content creator. I just kind of capture what I feel like capturing, and when I get around to editing it, I put it up. But here, I'm here because you have this schedule. You know what I'm saying? Like the frequency, the consistency, you have it in place, and I show up and contribute. So I don't know. I guess it depends on how you define it.
Molly, why don't you consider yourself a content creator yet? Because y'all been doing this for a while now, and I'm trying to figure out at what point y'all. I don't know if y'all realize, but y'all have a lot of visibility. Y'all are content creators, honestly.
think I
Probably
gotta.
because I don't have a platform, so
Yeah.
I'm just here to support Anton and his vision.
No, y'all gonna have to honestly at some point resign yourself to the idea that y'all are content creators. Like y'all, I'm not the only content creator up here. I consider y'all content creators. You know what I don't. You know what I don't think y'all realize. I don't really think y'all realize how many views y'all do, or how much visibility that y'all have, or where your y'all get a lot of. Y'all do millions of views. We do millions of views every single month, and y'all are in rare air. That's not normal, especially on YouTube. YouTube is the hardest platform to crack, to master, and it don't matter if you do it as a group or if you're doing it individually. Like y'all are in rare air, and very few people actually get motion or visibility or anything like that. As a content creator, streamer, or whatever it is that people want to label it. And so that's why I'd be surprised. Like, why do y'all not consider yourselves creators or content creators?
I think it's I mean, I've been fortunate to be able to follow your lead, but I'm not doing anything on my own. You know, I just contribute here. So it's
That
like,
make y'all content creators. I mean, if y'all are part of the platform, y'all content creators. I hate to force y'all into this box, but Molly, you a YouTuber, and Carrie, a YouTuber, Diddy, you a YouTuber, and Slimmy, you a YouTuber. Y'all YouTubers. But you know what? It took me a while, like socially, like in real life, to when people would ask, "Oh, what do you do?" or whatever, so on and so forth. And I still don't really say, well, I do say it now. I'm more comfortable with it now. But it took me a while before I was able to be like, before I stopped saying, oh, I do UX UI, or I'm a director at this, or VP at this company, whatever. For me to start saying, oh, yeah, oh no, man, I'm a YouTuber. Or I'm a content creator or whatever. It took me a while before I really started embracing it. But I think that's a like that's what y'all are. Y'all weird.
Yeah, but Anton,
If
you
I had
put
the
a lot
consistency,
of, yeah, that's what I was about to say. You
Y'all
put
are
a lot
consistently here
of
every month,
effort
every
into.
Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Y'all here every single week, and y'all create.
because you inspire that. If it was just up to me, I would be in bed. I'd just be in bed.
But y'all still here.
Yeah.
And the interesting part about it is that you wouldn't believe how many people like genuinely want to do what y'all, or want to take y'all spot, or do what y'all do. Like
I know.
People
They
really
send all the messages.
want your spot.
I'll be getting the messages, nigga, talking about, can I be on? I was like,
It's
no,
a real
work like
thing.
that. They're like, can you tell Anton, can you vouch for me? Nigga, I don't know you.
Like y'all people push, they audition a lot, they send me stuff and all of that. Like I just think that y'all don't really y'all haven't accepted y'all. Yeah, people send me stuff all the time, all kind of junk.
Oh wow.
When people come up, like I'll give you an example. When people come up on Monday night's panel and stuff, what you think that they trying to get there, or they leveraging the opportunity to get visibility for themselves or whatever, so on and so forth. Like that's not something, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
Maybe it's also
Sometimes
because of how. Oh, go ahead, Molly.
Go ahead, Carrie.
No, I was gonna say maybe it's also because of how we all ended up getting over here. Because to my knowledge, like nobody
That's facts.
was trying. You know what I'm saying? I think more and more now I'm realizing, wow, like between somebody saying something to me in person, hearing you at the salon, like I'm slowly starting to see Oh, okay. Wait, if he's getting visibility, then I guess I'm slowly starting to get visibility too. Like I'm gaining Instagram followers, but I'm not really posting much. You know, just little things that
Yeah.
I'm noticing. Just
No,
little things.
that's for real. That's a real
But
thing.
it's still humbling because the way that we came over here, I mean, it was real chill, which I appreciate because I think that's also how we're able to just be up here, like, you know, just talking, kicking it. But I get what
Yeah.
you're saying. I do.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want y'all to not want y'all to do anything. Maybe that's the wrong verbiage. I always am curious because I know I've evolved and been through it and have grown as a creator and stuff over time. And it's just curious, it's a lot of times the curiosity of seeing how y'all accept or reject who y'all are. Cause I mean, honestly, content creation and streaming and all of that stuff is still it's a newer thing. It's not, largely people are really starting to accept it a lot more now. But it's a relatively newer thing when it comes to social acceptance a lot of times, and people don't always embrace it, I don't think, as much. And so, it is what it is. But yeah, I think that's dope. And I think that y'all downplay yourselves. Y'all a little too humble for me.
I just be wondering, like, why am I up here? Because I know so many people who actually do this. I know they want to be up here. I'm like, he got me up here out of everybody.
Because y'all good at what y'all do.
Oh no, nigga, I know why you here, nigga.
But like I said, when Anton sends the link,
And then, that is funny because like when I when I first talked to Molly and was asking her, like, so listen, what do you want to get out of this? What is it that I could push or whatever, so on and so forth. She's like, oh, I just want to do it to just support you. And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't, because you don't expect that, because everybody that has ever kind of, you know what I'm saying? Most people, not everybody, most people that come around at some point, you know what I'm saying? They're looking to do something again. And that's not a bad thing because, that's cool. Like, okay, it's almost like, yo, if you want to do something, are you trying to do something different? Are you trying to grow, whatever? Yeah, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, you contributing, hopefully I can add value. I don't want you to just, do it for me. What can I help you with? And it was so weird because it was like, so what do you want me to help you with? Like, whatever. She's like, oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. I say, yeah, Molly was a former drug dealer in her past lives.
Facts.
Nah, I'm just messing around, but yeah, it's pretty
funny
tricky.
when we make a little sell some cannabis, and then I'll roll up. And they're like, "Who's this nigga? Nigga, who did you send?"
Oh my god. So, anyways, lots to cover today, or some kind of information. Usually Fridays is a little bit more chill. But it was some stuff that went on in society I thought would be interesting to add into the show. So yeah, we might have a couple more people pull up. A lot of people asking where Mika is taking care of business. I don't want to tell all of our business, but Mika
went to the rainforest, nigga. I told
yeah,
her.
Mika is traversing the planet right now.
Nigga, she an avatar, nigga.
Yeah. So all right, I'm gonna get y'all thoughts on this. I'm gonna share this first thing. I'm not even gonna put the title up yet, but I'm gonna play a couple different videos, and then well, hold on, let me change the title of this. I ain't even put the title on this mug.
That's my dog.
Hold on, let me put the title of this. I'll put the title up in a minute. So let me play this video, and then I want to get y'all thoughts. All right.
I have heard about a whole lot of hate that's being directed at our trans community. Anybody who is using this as an opportunity to villainize our trans community or any other community out there has lost their sense of common humanity. We should not be operating out of a place of hate for anyone. We should be operating from a place of love for our kids. Kids died today. This needs to be about them. This needs to be wrapping our arms around these families with every bit of love that we can possibly show.
So I'm going to stop it there, and then I'm going to pivot for a second over to a different one. And this is associated with the whole Minneapolis shooting thing, because, again, the person obviously was identified as trans.
Minneapolis Democratic Mayor Jacob Frey also facing backlash after critics say he rushed to politicize the attack and feel he showed more sympathy toward transgender people than the Catholic community.
Don't just say this is about thoughts and prayers right now. These kids were literally praying. I have heard about a whole lot of hate that's being directed at our trans community. Anybody who is using this as an opportunity to villainize our trans community or any other community out there has lost their sense of common humanity.
He ran down to the church today and promptly, surprisingly, shockingly attacked people for praying. I couldn't believe it when I heard it. People of faith turn to prayer in times of tragedy, and to decry their prayers, to belittle their faith, to angrily attack those whose faith fortifies them in their own lives, especially on days like today. I just don't know what to say to Mayor Frey. Perhaps, sir, you're trying too hard to please a political base. My advice, offered humbly, is to shut up for a few hours and try not to offend anyone else as they grieve and recover from this tragic moment.
Turning Point founder Charlie Kirk wrote, anybody who is more concerned about the trans community after this tragedy than the Catholic community that just lost two little kids to this monster has lost their sense of common humanity. And now to a live look over the White House, where the U.S. flag is flying at half-staff this morning. President Trump, as a mark of respect for the victims of this senseless act of violence in Minneapolis, ordering the U.S. flag to be flown at half-staff at the White House and all public buildings throughout D.C. until sunset this Sunday.
So let me add a little bit more context before I get y'all opinions and y'all perspectives on this. Again, the shooter wound up being a person that was in their 20s. He was born Robert, changed his name was legally changed by his mother into Robin. His mother also at some point worked for the church/school. Worked there, didn't necessarily attend, but worked for the church slash school that the trans person shot up all of these children through the window at. And again, the Minneapolis mayor is defending the trans community and saying anybody that is critical of this person because they were trans, he's not having it. And then Tim Walz obviously was in the background supporting it. So what do y'all think about the whole situation? I see DZ is in the chat and says trans has got nothing to do with it. What do y'all think about the Minneapolis mayor defending the community of trans people, considering that 2 children was killed, 16 people was shot, 3 adults over 80 years old?
I think the whole LGBTQ LMNOP community, I think they're dangerous. I think that you like walking around looking like somebody, but you somebody else, man. You can get beat up, man. Like if you got a strong jawline, I'm not talking to you. I don't give a fuck what you are. This is one chick at the gas station. I'm like, she kind of cute, but she did. But her jawline is real strong, so I'm kind of scared, nigga. And then like gay people, I just think like it's a demon. And you refuse to rebuke said demon, like you're succumbing to like the devil. And like I don't subscribe to you like dudes and I was born this way. Nah, nigga, that's a demon, and somebody need to pray that shit up out of you, nigga. Is what it is. But
Q Diddy came to pod today, apparently. Coach Diddy. I think it's the shirt.
That nigga said it's the shirt.
Coach Diddy is podding tonight. All right, we got it.
So
anybody else?
I I guess regardless of what I think about the whole trans community people, I don't understand how that became an issue so short so quickly after the actual shooting. Like, who is he even talking about? Who made such a big deal that fast that that needed to even be stated in his
Well,
conversation to
let me add some additional context, right? When this first happened, they were reserving the identity of the shooter. Okay. They
Mhm.
wouldn't release it, they wouldn't say it. It wasn't a thing. Usually they put it up immediately and they put up the, you know what I'm saying, whatever is this person, or they identify this person. They kept saying, you know, and the person took their life. They didn't want to put it up. They waited a long time after the press conference, after they did the initial press conference, to eventually put up the name of the person. And they never said that you know, they never broke down none of that stuff. So I think that that's another thing that kind of outraged people, is that they wanted to know the identity and the profile like they do everybody else that is a shooter or whatever, especially with this being such an egregious crime. And it's almost like they intentionally tried to hold that back.
Yeah, well, I think given what you're saying, but given the fact that that was his focus, I don't know. That, and then like, we don't need you to pray, and I don't know. That does lead me to believe that his focus was more on, how should I say this, for whatever the reason, whoever I'm trying to appease, whatever agenda, I don't know. Like, he didn't seem like a mayor who right now is like, listen, this just happened. This is what I'm focused on, period. He didn't come across like that at all. So, yeah.
Slimmy, any thoughts?
Yeah, I got plenty because I did a little bit more research. So it was another shooting that took place. I don't know if it was the day after or if it was yesterday. I don't know exactly when. It was another shooting that took place in Minneapolis. And so what's happening because of the uh the threats that he put on the weapons and what he was saying on there, it was like uh anti black, F people who are anti black, or I don't know, he had a lot of messages on those weapons. And one of them was uh anti-Jewish. So even though those weapons were even though that said that was anti-Jewish, another one of those weapons said sponsored by BlackRock. So now they're going to implement a whole thing, whereas they are searching for anything that has information that could be detrimental throughout the whole United States with with anything of this sort. So they're going to somewhat be browsing through anybody's all of our information now. This is like a triggering thing, and it's very unfortunate because a lot of people's privacy will be invaded, and anything you type that they feel like could be uh criminal activity, they'll come and arrest you. It hasn't fully been I guess put made into a law or anything like that, but it's coming down the pipe.
They already do that.
Well, not well, they're going to be using AI technology. It's called Gideon. They're going to be using AI technology called Gideon to do this. And it's I'm not going to speak on too much more than that because it's pretty yeah, it's pretty sad. But overall, I don't understand what the mayor was doing. I I think it's we living in some very crazy times where we literally had to sit here and watch everybody want to bash black people because of what happened in Cincinnati without context. Everybody was just like, oh, these people are animals. These people are fucked up. And rightfully so, without context. Rightfully so. Then when you get the backstory, you find out that, you know, the Russians was really kind of like, they was really going around starting fights, and it ended up being a big melee because they were pretty much drunk. What happened to the woman, completely unacceptable. I'm not condoning any of that shit. But we had to really sit here and see people bash black folks. But then when we got this trans person who just blatantly opened fire on a Catholic school and killed children, we're protecting them. We don't want to talk about it. We don't want to, like, first off, the first thing you should be addressing is the fact that kids died. That's it. You damn sure shouldn't be protecting nobody. Nobody. Children lost their lives, and the first thing that comes to out your mouth is, oh, I don't want anybody doing anything against these type of people. What? So it just goes to show, like what the dude said in the video, politics is way too prevalent. Like when we put in politics over our morality, we are in dangerous times. That mayor, I mean, statements like that should have you removed. Because how do you not have any sympathy for children, but you're going to say, oh, we got to protect a certain type of person? First off, this type of person has mental illness. That's the first thing. They have mental illness. They don't even accept themselves for who they are, but yet you want to protect them. I got a problem with that. We can't protect people that got mental illness. Most of them, people who have mental illness, they have to go to an insane asylum. That's where they have to go. They got to put on a fucking straitjacket. But yet, this group, because they align with the rainbow people, they get protection. I mean, I'm kind of fed up with the shit, bro. I'm going to be honest. I'm fed up. It's all this. I want to be this. I want to be that. And then we gotta step on eggshells on how we approach them and how we talk about them. Fuck that. Why aren't you addressing the whole shit as it is? This motherfucker is out of his mind. You pretty much just gave a whole type of person a pass. You gave these people a pass. Like, you didn't address it like, hey, we need to start cracking down on what we feel is going on with these trans people. We need to really start hunkering down and finding out if they got mental illness problems. That's the first thing that should have came out your mouth. Because we can't be losing kids. But instead, you chose to be political. We living in dangerous times. That shit is crazy to me.
I do think that he's also up for re-election. He's running against a Somalian dude.
Well, there you go.
So, that's that too. Throw that in there. Anybody else got any thoughts on this?
I agree with everybody else. I think it's a mental health issue, and they're just letting these people walk around like they're normal individuals, and they're clearly not. So I think they advocated for that madness. It's their problem to handle. I really think they need to nip it in the bud so it don't start spreading to other places, because this ain't the first trans person who has shot up a Catholic school. So they just need to stop. People need to just be honest. It's a mental health issue, because if somebody was walking around anorexic or bulimic because they thought that they were obese, we would treat them like they were mentally ill. But yet, men pretending to be women and women pretending to be men is
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah, I think it's this is the part of politics that I hate. Trying to appeal to everybody. Um and making sure that you show the support for that particular community. Nobody asked him to say any of that whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know who was in his ear, and I don't know if he got you know what I'm saying, a smart group of people that's around him that would help him make better decisions. But that could quite possibly be the dumbest thing that he said, especially in a political climate where people don't want. I think people don't want PC no more. They just want you to just be real and just be straight up. And they don't want to hear all of that pandering no more. He was pandering to me. And it's funny because in an era where people can use terms like black fatigue or Karen or all of this other stuff, he chose to defend this dumb behavior, and he chose to defend it in at the worst situation, the worst possible outcome. Kids going to church, getting shot, old people getting shot and killed, and he decides that he wants to go publicly and make himself a target by saying some dumb stuff like that. That was so dumb to me. It's so stupid. If kids are getting shot while they're praying and he's talking about pray for the kids, or we need to be praying and not villainizing, man, get the hell out of here with that junk, bro. Honestly, it's so trash for me. But it is. I think it's an unfortunate situation because of all of the stuff that I've covered before, I haven't seen this type of it shows you how biased a lot of the news as far as the larger platforms. I don't see the type of coverage that's supposed to be covered on the CNNs and the MSNBCs on this the way that they're supposed to be covering it. If Trump says, I don't know, I don't like this particular politician, then they're gonna cover it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, but they won't cover none of this. It's wild to me. It's wild to me, but I don't know. I don't have much else to say about it because I did a review video on it that's probably going to drop in the middle of the night, but I don't have a lot to say about it, bro. I think that is a demonic situation. I think that to want to be something that you're not and to cut off your balls is a mental disorder. It just is what it is. To want to be something that, to be one, bro, if I came out and I said, I want to be a tiger, and I start getting tattoos of fucking stripes on my head and shit like that, people would say, yo, you crazy, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
Seriously.
They said that lady who tried to, she was acting like she was black. I forget what her name was years ago.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. The white lady.
Yeah.
That was
Rachel Dolezal.
Yeah, that's her. If I tried to be anything other than what I am, if I said, oh, I'm a baby now, and I start wearing fucking diapers everywhere, and Depends, they would say, man, what's wrong with this nigga?
Now, Coach Prime running up a bag with Depends.
Oh. But you know what? I started watching your interview with Charleston earlier today, and he made a valid point that I didn't even consider. He said, you know, this whole trans thing is fairly new. Like, we don't really know what all these people who decided they're trans, what that's going to turn into 20, 30 years from now.
Yeah, he did say that. That just kind of went over everybody's head too on the low.
Yeah. So
I mean, society is about to collapse because they've done it throughout history, and the society has always collapsed when they started gender bending.
No, I disagree. This shit ain't new.
No, it's not new. It's been happening.
I mean, it's been
Roman times they was doing it, and they populations they collapsed.
It's been a thing, but the difference is it was taboo. You got looked at funny. You got looked at funny for doing for being like this publicly.
The Romans in particular, they love boys.
Mm-hmm.
They love young
super pedos.
But isn't this the first time when it's been so accepted? Like, and that was another point Charleston made. Back in the day, if you were gay, like, that was you had a mental illness. People.
But we're ignoring other countries. We talking about here in America. right? That was a fairly newer thing in America based off of our cultural norms, right? When you look at former empires, and I'm talking about BC, after I'm sorry, um, yeah, BC, or much earlier, even in biblical, all of that type of stuff. None of this behavior is ever taboo. It's just cyclical. Like if you look at the Roman Empire and you study them, they loved homosexuality. They loved young boys. If you look at African, like a lot of African history from different countries and all of this stuff, like if you go over to Ghana, well, not even Ghana, but like a lot of these, and I'm not saying that they like boys, but they liked young girls, and whenever they would get infected with a disease, and this is a fact, this isn't even my opinion, whenever they would get infected with a disease, they would try to get it out of them technically by messing with a young little underage girl. And so when you talk about the degeneracy when it comes to sexuality, none of this is new.
Yeah, but in the States, this shit was still taboo for a while.
Was it?
But
Yeah.
I think trans takes it to a whole nother level. Like, I don't even know where to play. Like, is that even sexual as much as mental? You know what I'm saying? Like, trans to me takes it to a whole nother level. It's one thing you just like somebody else who looks like you.
We're throwing a label on it though, Carrie. Think about it. Young guys. Okay, let's just use the Roman Empire, for example, right? Guys looking feminine like girls was something that a lot of them was attracted to.
Not looking feminine. I'm saying
acting feminine, looking feminine.
To the point where people are getting their body parts changed.
Well, we've just advanced the technology to the point to where some of that stuff is being implemented though, right?
But that's what I'm saying. The fact that we're at a point now where you can literally change to another gender to some degree.
You really can't though. You still
I mean, I know. I know for real, you can't. But I'm just saying the fact that you can do it as much as you can do it surgically, and it
over
is
to Thailand.
And
over
it is
to Thailand.
and it is being defended. To
Go over to Thailand.
We are in a crazy time.
Go over to Thailand. It's celebrated. It's normal.
But that's my point. That's my point. How long was that celebrated in Thailand?
It's been normalized for decades.
Well, decades I think is still considered fairly recent. Like
true,
recent.
But that's just what because you got to remember. I think we're ignoring the speed of information now. Because we have the internet, because we have social media, because more people are talking about it, is different. When soldiers used to go, it's almost like drugs, right? When soldiers used to go overseas or for different wars, whether you talk about the Vietnam War and all of that other type of stuff, all of that shit was already happening way before it hit American shores. The soldiers was the test subjects before they started to implement it over here inside of our culture and our communities and the hood and all of that stuff. The soldiers was the ones that they brought that shit from overseas. When they came home from the war, they was fucked up. That's the truth. When they came home from the war, they was fucked up. And so they brought all of that heroin shit and that lifestyle and stuff over from that shit. I largely believe that had we never had these wars, and some of the reasons why we decided to get involved in these wars was because of what we then adopted when it came to what our cultural norms are. You talk about these wars and all of this stuff. We didn't get a lot of the stuff we didn't get involved in until the residual effects of us participating in other cultures. We brought that shit over here after we started fucking with other people. That's just the truth. A lot of the drugs, whether you talk about, World War I, you talk about Nazi Germany and all of that stuff was test runs. They was testing all of that stuff, and it was an excuse for them to continue to do research and development to test it, which ultimately became a lot of that stuff became social norms and some of the same ingredients that we use in the stuff that we got coming on over here. When I think about Going over to some of these other places, you realize that they don't really live like we live, and we bring when all of this immigration coming to the United States of America. And I know I'm kind of going off of, derailed or whatever. When I seen the borders open, one of my biggest concerns is, man, they bringing all of that shit that they got going on over there over here. When you go over to Minneapolis, that's not America. That is Somalia. That's not America. Their culture, their norm, how they pray, how they eat their food, everything is different. That's not us. That's not this. How they dress, how they talk, all of that shit that's not what I grew up to think what America was. And so you look at that, you look at some of these other environments and these cultures and stuff, man, they made the same way that what home looked like over here. And even if you look at the mayoral race over in Minneapolis, that white man that really is a white apologist, that is a super liberal, is going against a man that is a Somalian, and he basically is saying, yo, Minneapolis is Somalia now. So when I look at all of this stuff coming over here, I just think that people are bringing their own demonic stuff over here along with whatever their culture is. That lady boy shit, the fuck is that? That wasn't never regular. And all of a sudden it just exploded in the late 90s, early 2000s, 2010s, and everybody was just on some super alphabet community stuff. It's like, man, what is this shit? It just wasn't normal. That was never us. It was never supposed to be us. And when I see black people just became gay as fuck. Like we took this shit and we went all the way. That was not us. That was not a normal thing in the 90s and in the 2000s. That was not regular. It's like they took 1 to 2 decades and was like, all right, here y'all go. And then whenever they want to popularize some shit, they always use black people to do it, bro. Every single time they use black people to do it, bro. And we just went all the way to the left, bro. All the way. They started doing the shows. You couldn't turn on HGTV without some man putting his hand like this and designing your goddamn house. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on out here, bro? And my last straw for me, it's kind of weird. My last straw. I used to look when my daughter was younger. I used to look for shows that I could watch with my daughter because we would just like do this family night shit. Right. So we would always try to look for something that everybody could watch, that they wasn't pushing some agenda. And we was watching it was a TV series. It was called The Flash. It was like the modern version of The Flash. And it was like season 3 or some shit. And they brought the little black boy in, and he was like the reverse Flash or something, or like the alternative Flash. Man, that dude was so flamboyant.
Yeah, man.
He was so flamboyant. I was like, damn, I can't even watch The Flash.
Yeah, they fucked that show up. That shit was crazy, man. They killed all them characters off to do that stuff too.
And when you I went to go research, I'm like, because I was always like, are they playing a role or is he playing himself? He was way more flamboyant in his regular life than he was on the show. I mean, he was like a fairy. Like, I was like, this is crazy. I just had to stop watching The Flash. Had to start watching some other shit, American Chopper, something else, like anything. But it was wild, bro. It was a wild situation.
But that's why I say I think that, to my knowledge, this is the first time that all of this is just it's so accepted, it's so readily available, it's such an option. So let's say that back in the day, there might have been a woman going through something, and instead she had to work through her issues. I don't know, like she's having issues with men. And so she ends up having to work through her issues or whatever. Now you can easily just be like, you know what? I'm done with men.
Yeah,
I'm done with men. I don't have to. It's not me. It's them. I must really like women. I could turn into a man. I could just easily turn it. And guess what? There's a whole community of people who will accept me. And so you're not working through whatever caused you to get to that point. It still exists, in my opinion, but you live, a bunch of good, great years because everybody's excited. But then what happens 10, 20, 30 years from now? Like, I watched the story of a guy who was a transgender, and he told a story of how it totally jacked his life or her life or whatever up. Like, you have a lot of them who made these decisions and later on
Regretted it.
yeah. So again, to Charleston's point, that's why I said his point to me was real interesting, because a lot of the people who we're seeing right now, they're not to the end of their life yet. They're not they're not in their 50s or 60s yet. They made these decisions maybe at 20 and 30, and it's good for right now. But what is it going to look like 10 years from now? Are you going to go through some mental crazy, especially if you start at 10 and now you're 20 and now you going through something in your head and now you hate kids because these kids are loved on, their parents like them, their parents prayed them through their hard times, their parents helped them when they were unsure of their identity. My parents didn't. My mom let me turn my name from Linda to Larry, so bump these kids. And obviously I don't know if that was the situation, but I just feel like this is a breeding ground for stuff like that to happen.
No, that was a situation. That's exactly what happened. She was the one that petitioned for and filed for the guy that wound up being the shooter's name to change it from Robert to Robin. That's a fact. Like that's documented on record. That's not my opinion. That's literally a fact. So it's pretty crazy. So the coach is back. What's up, coach?
Hello. Number 56.
Any other thoughts before we read super chats and move over to the next part of the show? Don't worry, I got some interesting stuff lined up for Slimmy today. Yeah.
Shit, this was more than enough.
Oh man, I got some good stuff for y'all. Some twists on relationships and inner dynamics of men and women and family and all of this stuff. But before we get to that, I do need to read the super chats. So let me acknowledge the people that support the platform. Tell G says Molly on a 2-day winning streak, looking good again. Shout out to Molly. Chris Cunningham says shout out to the Queen. Jason Cooper says shout out to the panel. Been a fan of the show for a minute. Just wanted to show some love. Shout out to Jason Cooper. Treese Metaphor says y'all took y'all prep today. Prep boys is in the building. Nah, I'm good. Patricia Cox says, AD, would you ever consider including jazz on after hours? I always consider everybody. I just honestly, my biggest thing is I don't like panel hoppers. I don't like it when everybody is accessible. And I'm not saying people can't go to other stuff, other shows and do their own thing. I don't really care what nobody do. When you new, I don't like for other people to easily be as accessible to you. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of my thing. And then I just like for me, I don't look for people that's controversial or something. I just look for people that just fit in what we already got going on. So it's a little bit different for me. And that's not to say nothing negative to her. I think she cool. So Rage King Leo says, Molly, would you make a consistent reaction YouTube? African Tyrone says, I noticed when AD announced After Hours cast was paid, most people on Monday nights was trying to be put on. Darian Murphy says, Carrie, you said you listen to Connor Price. What about Forrest Frank? He is a Christian rapper and had a miracle healing from a broken back in 2 weeks.
Oh, no, I never heard of him, but I'll check him out. Forrest Frank, I'll check him out.
Let's see. Sean G says, I feel like AD starting a conglomerate of different genre podcasts with the right individuals from the panels would be fire. Tell G says, first trans shooter mode featuring J. Cole and Drake. Jesus Christ. Rage King Leo says that was obviously a demon. Username Delta says the Transformer online videos are demonic too. Oh, another thing y'all don't know is that he actually had dropped a manifesto on YouTube that YouTube removed prior to doing the crime that he committed. Ellis says, Music Challenge 1, Q Diddy finish these LP lyrics. Forfeit the game before somebody else takes you out the frame and puts your name to shame. Cover up your face. You can't run the race.
Clueless. I don't know
Anybody-
what you think I am, nigga.
Anybody want to you don't know what that is, Q Diddy?
Q Diddy, let me read it before somebody else takes you out the frame. Put your name in this. Nope, I don't know what that is.
I know immediately what it was.
Who sing it?
Linkin Park.
Mm-mm.
That's why I don't know it. I'm wondering, like, what the fuck
It's
is this?
Linkin Park.
Yeah, I don't listen to them like that.
That's from the early 2000s. I think it was like Port Authority or something like that. Was that the name of the song?
I was listening to
Ports
Creed
of Authority?
in 2000. I was still listening to Creed and Stained and Nickelback. I haven't transitioned to Linkin Park until like 05, 06.
Yeah,
I
shout
never
out
listen.
to,
I
yeah,
never
that's
listen to
Linkin Park. Yeah, y'all gonna have to come harder than that. I was about to say. About to say y'all gonna have to come harder than that. Obama gave them right, says Chris Cunningham. All production.
Facts.
What up, though? Username Delta says Decepticon fatigue. Patricia Cox says great response on the trans issue. Slimmy Snapback Show says when in history has any mass shooter been supported over victims? Lip fatigue. That's a fact. Connor White Wolf says I'm in Minnesota and glad I don't stay in Minneapolis because the city has so much more to offer. I stay in the suburbs where it's better. It's so cold in Minneapolis, bro. In the wintertime, they got a different type of cold, bro. In Minneapolis and St. Paul and over there. I don't know if y'all ever been there in the wintertime. That's probably one of the coldest places that I've ever visited, like off season.
Yeah, water crystallizing midair. Yeah, that's ice cold.
I have never seen any environment that was colder than Minneapolis. I don't think I've ever seen in real life a place that is colder than Minneapolis, bro. Minneapolis is out of control, bro.
2 years ago, it was like 20 below, like for a week straight here. And my coolant froze in my motorcycle and cracked my engine.
Dang. Chicago ain't colder than Minneapolis in the wintertime, not at all.
Hell no.
Minneapolis is so cold that their downtown, all of the buildings are connected. Like like you can walk for blocks and blocks and blocks, and you can walk through the buildings to the next building like it's goddamn Vegas or something. And it's all interconnected so that you don't ever have to go outside if you're walking through trying to get to the next spot. Insane, bro. Insane. It says Q Diddy has gone too far cosplaying a straight man. No hate. Is that what that means?
Send me your bitch, nigga.
Mama says it's early restart the live to make your money now. We'll be all right. We ain't tripping off no money. Henry Moore says, good comment, Slimmy. You might remember this. Anti-Reaganomics killed the mental wards. The streets have been crazy ever since. They said Reaganomics killed the mental wards. I don't think that's what it is. B says, good evening, everyone. I just want to know how would they get a handle on it? Mental illness, nobody has a solution. Dems or Republicans. We can talk about that later. Service USA says, get the likes up. Lyric the Gamer says, the day after the Minnesota shooting, a father in Massachusetts recently got his life taken by a trans after bringing a 6-year-old son to school. Jason A-Team says, most people know people with the gender dysphoria have mental issues hand in hand with septum ring theory. Everything is connected in an evil way. Trish Metaphor says, imagine Roman time bussy must have been stank. Yeah, they ain't even had no showers and stuff back then. There's a guy who played wolf in a habitat and FAFO. Izzy, shout out to Izzy. Coach says I will vote. I guess he meant to say vote for Donnell Strump. I don't know what that means. Kim, new background, new location. What up, Kim?
Hey.
Damn, new titties. Goddamn.
You look great, Kim. You look great.
Who you talking to?
Hey Kim, you look
Who over
very
there?
nice.
Who over there? What the fuck?
Hey guys, I'm the plus one.
Now he real jealous.
Hell no.
2 first back to back, baby.
I said Miss Sanchez Elite. She said I'm
Quinn looked like he
coming.
saw a ghost.
That shit crazy.
Oh my God. Jesus.
That's funny.
Trouble in paradise. Shit.
Quentin,
Oh, and they drink it too?
Quentin didn't know how to react to that one.
The TT's on the loose.
He don't know what
Show
to
y'all how
do.
girls be lying. She's like, I'm on my way home. I log on when I get home. Liars.
It's good to see y'all together. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't expecting.
What you think about that, Coach?
Red cup.
My fiance is with my best friend. What's the problem?
Red cup now.
I wasn't expecting that one. Y'all got me.
Surprise. Yes.
Yeah.
Doesn't she look prettier without a grainy camera?
Oh my God.
This nigga hating. Damn.
I like the hotel room. I like that backdrop, the headboard. That's nice.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
They got the LED lights on that joint.
Yeah, they're like built into the wooden thing up
Yeah,
there.
that's fire.
Yeah, shout out to y'all. All right, let me read the rest of these super chats. Mandingo McThicken says, or guys sounding feminine with feminine mannerisms. Oh, what's up, Q Diddy? Didn't see you there, broette. Mind shutting that closet door behind you. Henry Moore says, well, being gay was widely accepted in other cultures. America was founded by prudish Puritans. It was not considered accepted by the Anglo-Saxons till the late 20th century. Consider examples like Sodom and Gomorrah. Connor Whitewolf says, Anton, speak for Minneapolis, please, not Minnesota. Patricia Cox says, 80 the trans and gays were always here. It's just more out in the open now. Terrence Evans is in the building. Shout out to Terrence Evans. Trees Metaphor says, trans man box's peak is tight due to male stress.
Come on, bro.
Y'all be gay.
Haitian Lover said this show is so needed. It shows our people that we can have respectful conversations amongst each other with respect. God bless you all. Molly the GOAT.
Hey.
Lola Bunny says there is a pop start. There's a pop start. JoJo Siwa, who was pushed to the LGBTQ community. Now she is married to a man and planning to have a kid. She blames her parents for pushing her into that life before she understood.
Oh, she changed back? I didn't know that. Because I made my kids, we had to stop with her. Okay, I didn't know that. Wow.
Coach says, Slim, does the lens matter for beginners? Are at 50 millimeter.
That's a great start. That is a great lens. Hopefully, it is 1.4 on the f-stop. Hopefully, it's fast. You need them. You need that to be fast so you can get the good bokeh. Bokeh is blur, but 50 millimeter. That is a great start for a starter lens. But yes, lenses matter.
All right. Mandingo McThicken says, but Anton, Q Diddy enjoyed his time playing Flash. He on you today, Q Diddy. Fahim Jackson says 80 trans was always in our community, yet it was hidden. You didn't know because it was underground. People kept it out of sight. Tell G says Q Diddy looked like he's in a coaching internship. Izzy says, I don't know what the alphabet did in Germany, which made Hitler come about. Ella says Lincoln Park points of authority. Shout out to you. James Smith says, big up Anton Daniels Labor Day weekend in NYC. I'm chilling at a barbecue. Just came in to say, big up Anton Daniels, the best YouTube channel out there, social and money-wise. Shout out to you, James Smith. We working. Brandon Jordan Comedy says, when is the meetup in LA? I'm shooting for November because I suspect that December and January is probably going to be shot because people be going through the holidays and all of that other stuff. So I'm going to shoot for it. Connor White Wolf says, Anton speaking facts to be cold. Mandingo McThicken says, Anton out here like Carlton talking about some Lincoln Park. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Yeah, like we know what it is. Y'all not gonna just keep on trying to throw these curveballs. Them things thangin'. LSU that scissored out. Grab your chest, Miss Sanchez, says Chris Cunningham. They said probably my head is in the way. Hold on. I got y'all.
No.
Yo, Miss Sanchez and Kim and I together. What is going on? This is a surprise, says the people. Kim cool, but bring Mika.
I think $100 super chat will do it.
There you go. Fahim Jackson says Q Polo tighter than my budget this month. Seaworthy says, Quentin, can you have some respect for the ladies on the panel with the Ian gauge? McMahon says I think
that was language.
The language. Okay. I have a craving for some chocolate right now. Jay says AD need to do a whole reaction video on just Kimmy and Miss Sanchez panel. Damn.
Kim, make sure you check your phone.
I just saw it.
Okay.
All right. I guess we can go over to the next thing. All right, let me cue this up. Give me a second.
If anybody needs a pair of Ja 3s, price of admission, I got them in 11.5. They're too small.
All right, so let me see if I can get this up real quick. Y'all want a longer story or y'all want to? No, we're going to go with the longer story. Let's go with the longer story. All right, let me share my screen, and I want y'all to stop me when y'all want to say something in particular. All right, y'all ready? Do y'all want to be on the screen or y'all want me to play it without it? Like, do y'all want to be on the side of the screen or do y'all want to just go like this?
You can play how you normally do.
All right, bet. Stop me when y'all want to when y'all think it's getting crazy, okay?
I literally just ruined a 3-year relationship, and I don't even know how to feel about it. Let's just jump right into the fucking video, all right? So I met this man 2 months ago, okay? And I was under the impression that this man was an LPN. Now, the way that I met him was very organically. I was getting my hair done, and in the middle of me getting my hair done, I got hungry. So I went to go get food. I walked to go get food. As I'm walking to get food, there's a man sitting outside his car. We make eye contact. I continue. I go into the store. I come out the store. He starts following me. He's like, hey, you, I'm talking to you. I turn around. We exchange numbers. Boom. We link up. He still wants to take me on a date, but it's 9 o'clock at this point. It's a little too late for a date, at least where I am. Nothing's open except the casino. So we go to the casino, but nothing's open in the casino. You feel me? So ultimately, we had to just chill in the car. We had to. We chill in the car, whatever. We're getting to know each other. I mean, he's going to know me because I don't shut the fuck up ever about myself. Long story short, we ended up doing the do. Before we did the do, I let him know because I didn't want to do the do originally. I let him know that I had chlamydia at some point this year. Yeah, I'll own it. I went and got treated for it, but I never went to go get tested again. I let this man know that verbatim. That's exactly what I told him. I had chlamydia, got treated, still haven't gotten tested since. Don't know if I have it, if I'm being honest with you. exactly what I told that man. He goes, no, you don't have it. Like, you took the medicine. Like, he's trying to reassure me, like, hey, you don't have chlamydia. All right, cool. I believe you. Why? Because he told me he's an LPN. He told me he's a fucking nurse. Okay. As he's getting to know my personality, he's also letting me know, like, oh, I'm such a sweet guy. Like, you need a nice guy like me, basically. Like, because you need like the opposite of you, someone that's gonna calm you down. Like, he's really trying to get me to believe that he's such a nice guy, that he's a nurse and he's not like the other guy. As he's saying all this, I'm like not falling for it because part of me is just like, you're a man. You only want one thing. Like, I'm not dumb. Okay. After we do the do, this man is literally looking at me with pure fucking disgust. Okay. He's looking at me like I just ate my own shit. Like, I don't even, the way that he looked at me, I never want a man to look at me like that ever again. He looks at me with disgust and I'm looking at him like, what I do? And he's like, are you sure you don't have chlamydia? Did I not just tell you? I don't know. I don't know. Mind you, as we're doing the do, he's literally like looking at my vagina trying to see if I have, I don't even know, warts? Bitch, what are you looking for? I go inside, all right? I'm done with his bullshit. I go inside. He calls me because I was upset with like how things ended. He calls me. He tries to make up for it. Okay, cool. I'm easy. He comes back the next day. We do it again.
I'm going to stop right there.
Yeah, I'm disgusted.
Me too. We all are. I'm glad our faces weren't on there. We were making the same faces.
I know I was looking for.
What are you disgusted at, Slimmy?
Point.
Come on, man. This bro nasty.
But it wasn't the end of the story. That's just where we stopped it at.
Nasty too. It needs to be.
No, she nasty as fuck. Like,
what are you disgusted at, Slimmy?
Okay, so first off, she ended a 3-year relationship to do all this shit. We don't even know whose.
We haven't got to that part yet, Slimmy.
We don't know whose relationship ended though.
We haven't got to that part yet, Slimmy.
Okay, that's still part of the facts though. But like, she rocked on with dude like opening night. Like season opener. She was with the shits. Like she nasty. Like, and then she got a disease. He nasty, but even. What the fuck was this nigga thinking? She said, I got some shit. And you said I want it. The fuck is wrong with these people, man? These people got, hey, this mental illness number 2. This is the second topic where we talking about mental illness. This is some fucked up shit. Like, who says, hey, I got this shit and I don't know if it's gone. And you just like, I'm in there. You sold me.
These men be busting down chicks who tell them they have HIV. Chlamydia probably was nothing to him.
That's true, Slimmy. And the reason that I know that that's true is I interviewed.
I know the interview. Yeah. I know.
And it was people in the chat during the interview. Not only did she,
they was still trying to holler at her.
People in the chat
were still trying to holler at her on some wild shit.
Because she had a pretty face. That's all it takes.
No, it ain't. No.
Pretty face, you'll risk all that HIV. They willing to catch all that HIV for a light skin, pretty face, curly hair.
Y'all
give them the HIV and chlamydia.
Fuck down.
That man said he was LPN. He know where to get the cure from.
I don't know what was so special about her that made you think you should just deep dive into chlamydia for that.
It first.
It was horny.
That's beyond horny. That's stupid.
Man will sleep with men when they horny enough.
All right.
A bowl of macaroni.
Socks.
Flashlight.
Yeah. Is that the only part that disgusted you, Slimmy?
No, I was just disgusted just now by a fellow panelist. That oh man, I mean shit, that's a lot. That was more than enough. What else she say? Why the fuck did she walk from the beauty salon to go get something to eat anyway? She fucked her whole life up. She should have just drove over there. She would have never met that nigga.
She seemed pretty loose to me.
No, I'm saying she would have never met that nigga though. She'd have drove.
It would have been somebody else. Would have been somebody else. But wasn't him.
I'm not gonna lie. I like this is probably y'all gonna fucking never mind. Anyway, I know how he feels because sometimes I get out some vagina and I feel a little something. I'm like, I'd be confused. I'm like, this ain't normal. It's a little sensational down here.
What's going on? What's going on? What are you talking about?
Like sometimes people's juices don't mix. You know, yo, spot. I get my blood taken and we good. But I'm like, man, when I pulled out, I didn't feel right. It's a little burning sensation going on when I pulled out.
This nigga wildin'.
But then I went to the doctor and I was fine. So I ain't never had shit, nigga.
You might need to get a second opinion.
Wait, is she from Oklahoma?
Who?
The story.
Nigga, shit was like 10 years ago. Nigga, shut up.
I want to get a second opinion.
You say everything is from 10 years ago.
You always preface stuff with a long ass, with a whole decade. He prefaced everything with a decade.
Nigga, because my kid is a decade old. And that's when I started acting right, when I had a little girl.
Good for you, Quentin.
Carrie, is there anything that stood out in that story for you?
Whose story?
And the story
she was honest.
Nigga, that don't mean shit.
It does. She was honest. She was straight up. She was honest, and he still went.
I know a whole lot of niggas that's still gonna go.
That's why I couldn't even disagree with Molly, because this is a clear example of how guys will go. Y'all talk about just be honest with women and they'll still, let you do all this. Well, apparently the same holds true for men too. So, I mean, at first, I was disgusted by listening, but
look really, at her.
Because I'm at this point, I'm not surprised by much of anything. And then, like I said earlier, you can find a community for anything. So as much as people might be commenting under her video like, ew, you nasty, I'm sure there's a bunch of people who, whether they say it publicly or not, they're like, yep, I can relate to the same thing. I understand.
Look at the woman. Just imagine what kind of nigga she talked to looking like that. Nigga, she got blonde hair, nigga. Send it back. Let's see what kind of car this bitch is sitting in. What she got over there? Let's look at it.
It doesn't matter. She
nigga, it do matter, because nigga, if you fucking the bottom barrel niggas, them niggas don't count.
How they don't count? They're still guys.
If you the bottom,
what's a bottom barrel man? What's about what qualifies?
The niggas that you won't date, Molly.
Okay, well let's do this though.
Hey, these high profile content creators and stuff is giving out HIV.
But
so
Molly, hold on.
Not Quentin, just the Dusties got
stuff. You just said that you could basically relate to the guy. Like you've been done with a woman before. Like
I didn't say that. I
said basically.
Oh, basically adjacent.
Yes,
but I didn't have nothing. I just said I felt a little something different. This woman didn't have anything. So she didn't have anything.
So how do you?
She didn't have anything. She didn't have anything.
How do you know?
And I didn't go. I
know you are one of mine.
I may have chlamydia, but I may have chlamydia and I went anyway. Nigga, I'm talking. She didn't say I may have chlamydia and I went anyway. I fucked the bitch.
No, you are one of mine.
Like I feel a little bit of tingling, nigga. It wasn't nigga. It's not the same.
You got it.
Nigga, I didn't willfully dip my shit into some STD, nigga. No, it's not the same.
Nice. You got it.
I thought you were saying you felt the same about when he was disgusted when he made
I could feel like he said, dude, like he pulled out and he felt something weird. Like I've done that before. I pulled like it was me probably being paranoid, but I didn't have shit.
And you're not bottom of the barrel, right?
Oh,
so how do you
nigga, are you listening to me? I didn't willfully put my dick in STDs and chance it, nigga. Stop moving the motherfucking goalpost. She was
honest with him. Maybe your girl wasn't honest with you. Maybe your girl. Maybe she's trying to trigger you now.
She's trying to trigger you now. that was direct heat.
Oh wait, hold on, Coach. I'm sorry, Coach. I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm sorry.
No, but the whole time I thought you was talking about the face that he made at her, Quinn.
What?
I thought you was talking about the face that he made at her this whole time.
No, nigga, he pulled out and he kind of felt a little tingle. He said, or he felt something.
I didn't hear her say that. I thought she said he looked at. Yeah,
She
Nah,
just
he
said that
didn't
he
say that.
was
She didn't
looking
say
at
that
her.
she felt no tingle. He felt no tingle. He just
yeah.
said,
He said she looked at her with he looked at her with disgust.
yeah, that was just
Mhm.
posting a
Nigga,
clarity.
run it back.
And then started inspecting her.
I want it back.
He
No, he
inspected
was.
No, I don't want
prior
to.
He was a.
I don't want. Why she got on the ring? I don't see. Look at her back. Oh, actually, that car's
She in
pretty
a
nice.
nice
She got a.
car. Yeah, she
She
in a
got
nice
why?
car.
'Cause
Lydia,
she got a
got
back and
treated.
forth
Still
fucking
haven't gotten tested
sunroof.
since. Don't know if I have it, if I'm being honest with you. Exactly what I told that man. He goes, no, you don't have it. Like, you took the medicine. Like, he's trying to reassure me, like, hey, you don't have chlamydia. All right, cool. I believe you. Why? Because he told me he's an LPN. He told me he's a fucking nurse, okay? As he's getting to know my personality, he's also letting me know, like, oh, I'm such a sweet guy. Like, you need a nice guy like me, basically. Like, because you need, like, the opposite of you. Someone that's going to calm you down. Like, he's really trying to get me to believe that he's such a nice guy, that he's a nurse, and he's not like the other guy. As he's saying all this, I'm, like, not falling for it, because part of me is just like, you're a man. You only want one thing. Like, I'm not dumb, okay? After we do the do, this man is literally looking at me with pure fucking disgust, okay? He's looking at me like I just ate my own shit. Like, I don't even, the way that he looked at me, I never want a man to look at me like that ever again. He looks at me with disgust, and I'm looking at him like, what I do? And he's like, are you sure you don't have chlamydia?
Because he felt the tingle.
Did I not just tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Because he felt the tingle.
As we're doing the do, he's literally like looking at my vagina trying to see if I have, I don't even know, warts? Bitch, what were you looking for? I go inside, all right? I'm done with his bullshit. I go inside. He calls me because I was upset with like how things ended. He calls me. He tries to make up for it. Okay, cool. I'm easy. He comes back the next day. We do it again.
That's weird.
Yes, she is easy.
Right.
That's
You
weird.
know you easy,
nigga.
bitch. You ain't have to tell us again. You just told them.
I'm not gonna let Carrie get this shit off.
Didn't
No
he-
one told me that they probably had chlamydia, and I did it anyway. That's not.
My whole point was just to say, how
Your
do we
point
know
is
that it's the
dumb.
bottom
Your
of a
point is
barrel
dumb.
guy?
Your point is
But
dumb.
is it dumb or did
She
it
must
trigger
at the
you?
bottom of the barrel guy, because only the bottom barrel of the barrel.
It sounds like my
the
point triggered
LPN,
you.
like
If
that's
my
the
point
bottom
was
of
so
the barrel
dumb,
nurse.
if it was so dumb, then why do you
Nigga,
care
you get an LPN
to
when you in high
respond to
school,
it?
nigga.
If it was so dumb, why you care to respond to it?
Shut up, Carrie.
You're the one talking to me.
Shit.
You're the
You
one
go,
who keeps talking to
nigga,
me.
go fucking make some damn
You-
salad or something.
I already had salad. Anton, didn't you play the clip to the same spot again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're not going to hear more.
Sorry, I was
What did-
muted. You said that I do what?
You replayed it to the same
Yeah,
spot.
Quentin told me to play it again because he said that she felt the tingle, and that's not what she said.
He misheard.
Yes,
That's all.
Felt the tingle. That's why when he pulled out, that nigga, that's why he asked, because he felt a little something.
He said why they were doing the do.
Yeah,
Nigga,
he
he
was
felt
doing an
something.
inspection.
He said when that was done, he
Right,
said,
he
"You
was
sure you ain't got shit?" Because he felt something, nigga. I feel you, my nigga. Check your panties, girl.
I hate to say this.
Oh.
Gotta say it. Never, ever. This shouldn't even be controversial in my opinion, but it's gonna be controversial probably. Never bust down a chick on the first night.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
That's some shit that we probably would have rocked with when we was younger. As a smarter, wiser, more mature guy, never bust down a chick on the first night.
In the car.
On the
In
first
car.
night of what?
The first night of meeting her.
Ah, shit.
In the car.
I
Hey,
know
that's
that's probably gonna be some stuff that people disagree with. I'm just never. You should be able to walk away and say, "Nah, I'm good."
Don't be thirsty.
I just don't believe. Nope, I don't believe in one night stands. I don't.
Yeah, that's weird.
It was too late for a date, but it wasn't too late to sit in the car and bump and grind. I'm confused.
Because ain't nothing open late.
She
The
know.
legs.
She
But
know.
them legs.
Right. She know what dudes want, and then she gave it to him.
Well, if you possibly have
She says she's
chlamydia,
easy.
then-
What we doing?
if you possibly have
doing?
chlamydia, you gotta get it where you can. If you possibly have something, nigga.
Come on, double mint twins.
They
Get it
all
together.
got something. They not scared of STDs in these day and ages. They embrace them. They like it. They make lip gloss named after it.
Oh man.
Be taking
Yeah,
prep.
that's true. Well, and a lot of them have been presented as the ones that you can get rid of. So people stress more so on the ones that they can't get rid of, and even those people
This
still
sounds
probably
so
going.
crazy to me. Man, this is crazy. Anyways, the rest of the story is she wound up blocking a guy because he didn't respond fast enough. And then a month later, I don't want to play all of her ranting. A month later, she was, well, here, you know what?
You said because he didn't respond fast? Like, what's fast enough? Like,
I'm going to play the rest of the story. I'm not even going to describe it. She can describe it in her own words.
Like, that he wouldn't want to fuck me again? Like, I don't know. Just my guess. That's what I would think. No, fucks me again and then accuses me of having HIV. How do we go from STI to STD? I don't know unless you gave it to me. I ended up blocking him because one day he texts me, "Hey, Jules." I respond within a few minutes and I say, "Hey," and he literally didn't respond. So I blocked him. So he can literally never respond. That all happened last month, okay? Wait, does that make sense? I don't know. But this all happened last month because the last time I texted him, it said 7/26. So that definitely had to happen last month. I don't know if I got the months right. It's just a blur to me. Yeah. When I tell you, by the grace of fucking God, for whatever reason, I don't know why this happened. I go get Gabby's hair done. She gets the same hairstyle as me. She decides within literally 2 days of her having that hairstyle, she doesn't want that hairstyle and she wants to look like she's Korean because of the K-pop Demon Hunters. So I got her some bangs that straightened her hair, but it didn't look as straight as it could be. So I was like, you know what? We're going to book you a silk press. Today's the hair appointment, okay? Me and Gabby, we go. Oh, let me show y'all Gabby's hair.
Can I say something?
No.
Shout out to the K-pop Demon Hunters.
Do you watch that?
Ava does.
I fast forwarded past her little daughter part, so here we go.
Some point in the appointment, like near the end of the appointment, we do kind of start getting comfortable and I start telling what else. Right? It ain't. Back to the story. I go in and there's this girl. We are going to call her, let's just call her Dream. I don't know. Let's just call her Dream. So there's this girl, Dream. And Dream went to high school with me. And we also worked together one time at Krispy Kreme. I'm like, hey, girl, haven't seen you in so long. Like, how are you? We're catching up, whatever. We didn't talk the whole appointment, though. Like, just keep that in mind. It's not like we were getting super comfortable, whatever. Some point in the appointment, like near the end of the appointment, we do kind of start getting comfortable and I start telling them like, oh yeah, I had a psychic reading. I'm talking to a girl who did Gabby's hair and I'm talking to Dream. Okay. So I'm like, yeah, I got a psychic reading. I don't know how you guys feel about psychic readings, but like, yeah, she told me I'm going to buy a house by 30 or before 30. And she told me I have my own business. So now we start talking about having our own business. Okay. Dream starts telling me how she has a boyfriend. And he always says like he wants to help her. He wants to invest in her, basically start her own business, yada, yada. I'm like, oh my God, that's so cool. She's like, yeah, like talking about her man. She's talking like pretty highly of her man too. She's like, yeah, he's Haitian. Like, I love Haitian men. I'm like, girl, me too. She's like, yeah, but he's not like, you know, the other Haitian men. Like, he's really just about his business, about his money, whatever. She says his name. She says this man's first and last name. Come again. Now, the reason why I know this man's name is because when he would call me, it would show his full name on the caller ID. So when she said that name, I literally was like, girl, nuh-uh. She's like, why? I was like, girl, what does he look like? You need to show me him. Now she shows me him. It's the man. It's the fucking man. Yo, when I tell you, I did not know what to say. Like, she had just went on this whole like tangent about her man. Like, they've been together for 3 years. He's such a good guy. He's not like these other men. Like, he's supposed to be investing in her. Like, all this shit. I'm like, bitch, I was just like,
Jesus.
That's enough.
Yeah, I think so.
That's enough.
This song had that many female friends. I can't listen to that all day. Oof. I would ghost her too. I can't listen to that.
I was waiting for how it ended.
That's pretty much it.
She's sharing somebody else's man.
Everybody
did she tell her about him?
Yeah, she
She
did.
didn't even know his name. She
She told her about him.
When he called, his name popped up. That's insane.
This is the everyday average female now.
She told him. She told her. She told him.
Did everybody got chlamydia and possible HIV?
She was honest.
Yo, smashing a chick, no rubber. First night in the car, in the parking lot of the goddamn casino.
Bottom of the barrel, Carrie.
And the worst, you know, the most interesting part about it at the end of it for me was that all these women are still fucking the same guys, so on the low.
The LPNs.
They all messing with the same dude. They telling all women different things based off of what they need them to do in order to get them to bust it down.
See, I don't do that because it's girls that do that. Because there's this one chick, and she told me, "I'll give you what you want if you just take me out."
You ain't fold, Q. I think you folded.
No, I didn't. No, see, and you know what? You know what about this bitch? Because I'm loyal as fuck. It's my homeboy trying to fuck her too, and she don't even know. So I'm like, like she telling me shit about my homeboy, and I'm like, and I just keep it G.
You ain't go Q Diddy.
And this is the second girl like me and him like cross paths with, and I didn't go. I'm loyal, man.
Oklahoma City is a small market, bro.
We just all up north. I'm not in Oklahoma City either way.
I don't know. It just seems like what she said, even though it may be a little bit more like appalling or surprising to me, it's just not as surprising because it just seems like that's normal.
That's weird.
Is it?
There's
hookup
always
culture. There's no consequences.
There's clean vagina everywhere.
It's what?
Sorry,
I don't know about that.
What's weird? I said there's clean vagina everywhere. Like there's more people walking around with nothing than not. So why? I don't get it.
I'd love to know.
Can we confirm that information? The STD numbers aren't going down.
So you think there's more people with diseases than not?
Yes.
I think
yes. About 60 to 75% versus 25 or so. Yes.
What makes you think that it's not more than not? You said there's more clean vagina than not?
Yes. You just everybody just walk around here with.
You trust that?
Yes, I trust that more people are clean than not. Yes. The amount of sex that I've had and I don't got shit is yes, I trust it.
You just got lucky.
Nigga, like over
what?
All right, nothing.
Nothing. So if it had an STD before and got cured, is it clean?
Or is it tainted?
No, it's still
because in my mind, that's not clean.
It's tainted.
No, it's like dormant. It's still in there.
Yeah.
No, ain't no way in the world you believe that one, big dog.
I don't need nobody else to ask me why I don't leave my house.
Eventually, these antibiotics ain't gonna work for these people. They're gonna start getting immune. They getting too many shots and pills and whatever else they doing. They don't care. They'll catch it over and over again. They'll pass it over and over again. At some point, it's gonna be like super STDs in a minute. Give it another decade. New STDs, souped up STDs. The regular meds ain't gonna cut it.
Yeah.
I got my popcorn, just watching it burn.
Okay, so it says 13% of the population has herpes, 12% of the population has HPV, 2.7% of the men population has chlamydia, 4.2 women, 8.7%.
There's people that has never gotten tested before.
Right.
Okay. I knew y'all was gonna say that. Y'all always talk about
it's the truth.
Yes.
Everybody gay. Y'all, even the niggas in the closet, y'all put them in the percentage. y'all
they gay because they in the closet.
Y'all always got some extra shit to say that you can't account for. Like it's crazy.
And then do those people all have the same diseases? Like, do they have herpes and chlamydia, or these separate subsets of people? So we just add numbers like as we go down the list of diseases.
So the amount of people, nigga, 7.7% is low. So it's a whole bunch of niggas just fucking feeling weird with HIV and not doing nothing about it. Like, nigga, that shit kills you. What do you mean?
Are getting tested, and a lot of people are not
getting
tested.
HIV, nigga, you ain't got no fucking choice. You'll fucking die.
That lady said she went 3
HIV.
times. She went 3 times before she got a positive test. It was coming up negative, but she felt like she still had it, and
You
she
said they're
did.
not getting tested, nigga. If you got
A lot of
HIV,
men are
nigga,
not
you
getting
feel
tested. No,
something.
they're not. They're
You
not
feel
getting
something
tested.
if you got HIV, nigga. So that 0.7% is wild that you say is more than not. That's a whole bunch
Like
of motherfuckers
Anton said
walking
the
around
other
here.
day, people not even going to the doctor for a
Who
regular
cares?
checkup. You really think
Anton
that
ain't
they're
God,
getting
nigga. Who cares
HIV
what Anton
tests?
said the other day, nigga?
I care what he said.
Thank you, Molly.
Obviously, nigga.
Obviously.
I appreciate
Anton
you.
said the other day, like, what, nigga?
I did say that. I did say that.
You so whack.
Molly is correct about that.
All right. I rebuke.
I just think that most people is nasty out here. Honestly,
I think they nasty, but nigga, I'm nasty, but I don't be getting shit.
you got to pick a side though, bro. You said that you think that most people
Bottom of the barrel
are clean
I said
vaginas.
she messing with bottom of the barrel. I didn't say most people. I said she messing with bottom. If a nigga says I'm gonna go after you, tell him you may have chlamydia, that nigga is under my feet.
So
That
is
shit's
it
weird.
is it worse? Is it
If
worse
he
to have
had
sex
nothing to lose in
unprotected?
life if you going
Is it-
anyway.
Is it worse to have sex unprotected with somebody and you don't know if they have something, or you have sex unprotected with somebody and they tell you what they have?
If they tell you what you have and you go anyway, what are you asking?
That is actually a really good question.
No, it's not, because you're going and you know it's there. You're willfully sticking your dick in a disease.
Hold on, wait. Let's say this. Say the question again.
That's not a good question. This is not a good question.
It's a great question.
No,
is
it's
it
not.
worse?
Jesus. Go ahead, Carrie.
If you have sex unprotected with somebody and you don't know what they have or if they have something, or you have sex unprotected with somebody and you do know what they have.
It's worse.
Assuming,
if you do
and here I'll do this. And if you know what they have, it's something that's curable.
Well, I know niggas that know they can just take some fucking, what's it called, amoxicillin and knock that shit out. And nigga, I got some Asian niggas in my circle.
Amoxicillin, bro? Really?
Yeah, nigga. That's yes.
It's still Russian roulette, no matter what. It's Russian roulette, regardless.
I remember.
So you don't think one is better than the other?
Strap
nigga,
up.
I think it's worse than knowing
Strap
stick
up.
your penis into some shit. Yes, I think that's worse.
Strap up and don't shoot up the club. Strap the fuck up.
Because it's 100% chance over a 50%.
Because then you still have a
like,
chance. You still have a chance that she doesn't have.
Nigga,
something.
but you said which is worse? 100% is bigger than 50. So
no, that's what I'm saying. That's your thing, is that
I'm a
you still
logical
have a
male,
chance.
so numbers matter to me. Either I have 100% chance of getting chlamydia or 50%, so it's better to do the 50
or 50%, or a chance of getting something that you
again the whole kid and gaboo, nigga, the whole cocktail, nigga, in this bitch.
Yeah. Take a chance with the thing that
nigga.
That's a horrible.
I'm not gonna lie.
You know
nigga,
what? I just want to be celibate. I would just be celibate. I would just go without box.
This is just so nigga. This is some.
I would rather, at this point in my life, I want to live as long as possible, and I would just go without box. I'm not willing to take that chance. I'm just not.
Nigga, like there could be herpes on like a door handle, nigga, and you touch yourself and
no,
get herpes.
Nigga, stop lying. Stop, bro.
That's okay. Like what you mean?
I've went 43 years. I've touched plenty of door handles. I just
nigga,
I'm sorry, is this thing on? I've went 43 years. I just literally got a full panel. Blood work, urine, the whole 9 yards. I have nothing. Zero. Showed my results on the Millionaire Morning Show. Showed my results on the Millionaire Morning Show. I do not have herpes, nigga. I don't have nothing. Zero.
I don't got nothing either, nigga.
You
and I dip my shit in.
You married, man.
I dip my shit in multiple.
No, what I'm saying, you missing the point,
shit.
Carrie. You're missing the point, Carrie. He said herpes is all on door handles and stuff. I don't have.
I'm sorry. You're right. I got you.
The whole point.
I got you.
The whole point is that I didn't get herpes
You
from the
didn't
door
pick
handle.
it up anywhere from the handle.
Yeah, that's why I said I just took it the full thing and I ain't got nothing. So people not gonna keep on selling me on this lie, like, oh man, you got herpes from the door handle. No, nigga, you was
nigga, I was kidding. Chill out, nigga. Shit.
Y'all was messing with something you wasn't supposed to be with.
Look, nigga. Actually, I don't mess with dirty chicks like that. I don't think anyway.
Would you have looked at that girl in the video and said that she was dirty?
Yes, the way she talks, yes, nigga. Stop looking at me like that, nigga. As soon as a bitch open your mouth, nigga, you can deduce something, nigga.
I don't know.
I think that also.
I don't know.
Nigga, like, what you mean?
I think that also. Man, I gotta agree with Molly. I gotta agree with Molly. I think that also. I think that some guys. I think there's a group of guys, not all, but there's a group of guys that are scared to get tested because they didn't mess around with another man.
But like I'm not gonna lie, like maybe this is some let me get this off. This is probably some fuck nigga shit, but I mainly get tested to protect the next one. Like, I don't want her saying you gave me this. So I was like, let me go get tested. So just in case I got something, I don't give it to her. Type shit. But
the reason why I say that is because a lot of these diseases, regardless of how they try to remove the stigma, they are directly connected to being with another guy. Most of these diseases is much more difficult to catch, even if you are not as protected. They are much more difficult to catch when you just going with a woman.
Like which one?
Like HIV.
This nigga said which one?
Yeah, because I'm just thinking.
It's just a fact. It's a fact. You're not guaranteed. You're not guaranteed to catch it. Just because a woman may have it. These are diseases that are more or less associated with, and it don't mean that you can't catch it, but these are diseases that are more or less more associated with people that live a crazy lifestyle.
Live a crazy lifestyle, or
are having men are like grouping a whole load of
crazy lifestyle. You know what I mean by crazy lifestyle?
Yeah, because I mean, I don't. I think that men might.
Quinn, what do you want tonight?
Like, do you need attention? What do you want to do?
You took an Adderall?
Focus on you.
Like it took an Addy.
Whatever.
I ran out, nigga. Shit.
I could see where men don't want to get tested because they just don't want to know what might have been the result of their actions, period, but not necessarily just because they've been with a guy.
Bro, it is literally because everybody's saying, what is Anton talking about? I don't want to get graphic because I know Slimmy gonna try to cut his camera off.
Yeah,
I seen the pictures when that shit turned blue down there, nigga. That shit weird as fuck.
What?
When you are breaking open blood and a guy's butt, it's the fact. It's a fact. It's just a fact. You're much more susceptible to get certain diseases than not.
I think it's
I get being more susceptible to getting HIV because it needs to be blood to blood contact. But I'm just saying in general, like STDs in general.
Yeah, I'm not talking about STDs in general. I'm saying because a lot of STIs, STDs are curable, right? Chlamydia is something that is curable. Syphilis is something that is curable. These are not incurable. These are not incurable things. There are things that are not curable, obviously, and then you just got to get your viral load down. That's why they taking all these goddamn medicines and all of this stuff. And why Magic Johnson is surviving.
Get your viral load. What does that mean?
Dog, you don't have to take a sex ed class, bro.
Nigga, I don't do shit like that. I don't have to take anything.
You don't have sex?
Not like that, nigga. I don't know what a viral load is, nigga.
Not like that.
Well, you
Don't
I've
wait till you
been
catch HIV to find out. Do your research.
so if I don't know what viral load is, I'm gonna catch HIV. Got it.
Don't wait until you find out to figure it. Don't wait till you catch it to start learning about it.
The chance of me catching HIV is slim to none.
Okay.
You figure out what that means.
But it's other people who will wait until they catch it and then learn about what it is. So maybe you
So is
won't,
knowing
but
about it gonna prevent you from catching it? You gonna catch it or not if you stick your dick in the wrong shit? Whether you know
it
about
might
what the fuck
help.
a viral load is or not, what you mean? He knew about chlamydia.
You don't know
and
that. It
he
might
did it,
make
and
somebody
he
think
knew
twice.
about chlamydia and he did it anyway. Knowing don't mean a whole lot.
I think we need to go on an education tour. Because I don't think that a lot of people even know what they're doing.
Gary,
Like, I don't
get a
even think that
syllabus in this
people.
bitch.
I don't think that honestly. I don't think that people know what they're up against before they just jumping out here off the porch. People is out here, and I don't think that they teach it in schools. When I was coming up in high school, they actually had classes for that.
Yeah,
Like
they did have classes. They didn't. I don't remember that term specifically.
Now they
but
teaching
yeah,
the
we had
kids how to
classes.
do it in the butt. Well, the boys.
seriously,
And
they
what
used to have
positions to do
classes.
it with other boys.
They used to have classes, and you could ask the teacher. I remember in our school, you could ask the teacher, and they would just be real with you, and they would tell you, okay, well, this is exactly what it is, and people was getting candid and stuff, but kids felt more compelled because they was curious. I remember it was one day, and I'm sitting in class, and the teacher was like, all right, I'm about to show y'all. She was showing us all of the different like warts and all of that shit, and exactly what it was. Some shit that looked like cauliflower was on people. I was like, is that real? Like they were actually showing the real, like what it looked like and what people was that shit scared the hell out of me, bro. And I'm like, oh no, hell no. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. And that was in those classes. Now I don't think that they have those classes, and it may just because we become too woke, or maybe parents protested it or whatever, but they had those classes where you would see it, it would look like a goddamn, I don't know, it looked like a Christmas tree was on you. And I was like, what is that? You got a mini Christmas tree under him? So I don't know, man. I don't know.
Can we talk about something more positive than
No. It's important. Sex is important.
We need a PowerPoint from Carrie on this shit.
We need the caramel cousins to have some input.
Right. Chocolate every other day of our lives.
I do got another
Caramel.
video, y'all.
Caramel.
We the same color, Slimmy.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Let me
Under
read
the lights.
Let me read the super chats and then we'll get there.
Let me see.
Speaking of the alphabet community, Cracker is returning back to its original logo and roots. Shout out to Trump. They just want some free promotion and publicity like everybody else. But Shad Took says, shout out to the beautiful ladies on the panel. Tree says glasses look like she got a mean strap game.
Yeah, man.
Y'all, you know what? You can't. If I had a guy over here, people would be making comments about that, talking about I'm a hoe.
All right, new rule.
Hi, Kim and Kimmy.
If you're gonna say something derogatory, then it's got to be more than $2. It's too cheap for y'all to get y'all derogatory comments off.
Gotta be more than what?
More than $2.
Nigga, more than 5, nigga.
Lyric.
They gonna start running sentences together, nigga, with no spaces, nigga. Because they broke. Shit.
I don't know why y'all say that. So pay to say that crazy junk. Let's Talk Game says, is Slimmy still colorblind or do we see chocolate yet, Kim and I?
We just told you.
That's caramel and caramel
ain't chocolate,
and caramel.
Same color.
Oh, hell, man.
Y'all niggas look the
caramel.
same color, nigga.
Yeah.
Right, hold on. Let me get to the super chats. Brooklyn Brown said Obama's goal was to flood the alphabet community and the black community. Shout out to Brooklyn Brown. Quasar says Q Diddy dressed like he got a car salesman. OTM? I don't know what the OTM is.
On the move.
He got car salesman of the month.
Oh, the month.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
I thought it was on the move.
We should get like a bonus for us to figure out this like acronyms and shit. Like,
Oh yeah, you missed FAFO. You missed FAFO earlier, Anton. Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, Henry Moore says she's a bop. Big Time Willie says he still hit Raw after he heard chlamydia. Facts. He had to get out my car. Loso Way says blessings, AD. Hey, Boo Molly, my guy Slimmy roll damn tired. To Q Diddy and Kim, you too fine for that trash. HR, may you continue to be fine and blessed. Amen. Mick Man or Mike Man says after tonight, I think I like darker skin now. Royal says fly like a butterfly. It stings when I pee. LG says there go them baddies. Y'all like shaking my head. Rage King Leo says this is a sickness of the highest order. Molly had a point into go to the LGBTQ route or whatever. Tell G says Q Diddy is a perfect example of being transparent. We don't need to hear all of that. Rage King Leo says always have them lemons juice on deck, one drip. Trish says I would have ate sour clap and onions in that car. Magnetar says if that girl showed up as your Uber driver, would you get in the car? Yeah, I gotta get to
nigga. I'm trying to get to my spot, nigga.
Chris Cunningham says men don't get head no more. That's a great one. I like that one. Coach says, Slimmy and Uncle Anton, did y'all take media production classes or did y'all learn on your own? I'm trying to teach myself YouTube University. I learned on my own.
Yeah, I went to school for media production, but I never got to any of the courses. So no.
Mike Man says, yep, I'm going for darker skinned girls now. LMAO. Chazelle says, Miss Sanchez and Kimmy, if you lovely ladies are in KC, I'd love for y'all to come down to 3415 Main Street for some Cajun eats.
See, I'm mad because I looked it up and
it was closed.
What the fuck? Y'all niggas is weird. That's fucked up. You gotta come to a place that's closed. That's fucked up, my nigga.
Stories like this makes me happy that I get no play. I'm guessing that's what he was saying. Ella says challenge number 2. All right, one male plus female. No, we're not singing together. I ain't never had nobody show me all of the things that you done show me in the special way I feel when you hold me. We gonna always be together, baby. That's what you told me. And I believe I don't even know what that is.
Is that little Bow Wow?
Yeah, ain't nobody.
I ain't never had you show me things. It's little Bow Wow, right?
Yeah.
And
that is it. And Sierra. Bow Wow and Sierra.
Hey, that nigga Quinn is black again, niggas.
But y'all gotta do it. You gotta do it fast. Yeah, you gotta do it fast. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right, well, that's a good one. Shout out to Ellis. That's really
welcome, black people. Y'all ain't even really black. If I got that shit, y'all did. Y'all niggas.
Bow Wow has one of my favorite songs. Fresh as I'm Is. I love that song. I love that song. Bow Wow low key got.
I like when Carrie threw her
well, that's really Jay Quan on the hook. So
yeah, I know, but I'm saying he got a dope catalog. So Rage King,
I like that.
Bow Wow got a dope catalog. I like Bow Wow's catalog.
Put that in my list.
They didn't call him Mr. 106 in Park for no reason. Listen, a dope catalog to me, Slimmy, is a catalog where you can go out and you can perform an hour to 2 hour show. And if you can go out and you can do an hour to 2 hour show and you can tour on that mug for the rest of your life, then that's what I call a dope catalog.
Did y'all see one of his new videos? He took a blunt out of another dude's mouth and started smoking.
I seen it, Molly.
Yeah.
They was in that hallway and the girl, and he pulled it out of his mouth and he started smoking it. Everybody
after he was already smoking by himself, so it was just like it was just
wait a minute though, Slim. Hold on, Slim. You're not gonna tell me that Bow ain't got a dope catalog.
don't take it back to this dude. I don't want to talk about that guy, man, and his music.
Hold
He
on.
got.
Are you
we
really
gotta stop at Fresh as I'm Is, and that's it. Don't listen to that dude.
Slim? Are you really gonna try that short bow? Is Flowers, bro?
I think he's short enough.
I got it right, Carrie. You late, nigga.
Y'all really gonna hate on Bow Wow, Slim?
I'm not hating on him. I don't like that nigga music. That ain't hate. It's just my personal preference. That shit corny as fuck.
I get down with most.
How was it corny than when it was made for younger people? Slim, it's not corny. It was age appropriate at the time that it was made.
I don't give a fuck what age it's for. It ain't for me.
And I'm gonna tell y'all this, nigga. Sierra got the best knees in America.
That shit is weak, man. I don't listen to no shit like that. I feel you with Fresh as I'm Is.
Talking about
that shit
Molly, nigga.
But that, I don't. Why would I be listening to Little Bow Wow?
Slimmy hate on everybody that's from his state.
I don't hate on nobody. I don't hate on nobody.
Slimmy hate on everybody from his state.
So you was just hating on John Connor then?
No, I didn't say he was. I didn't say John Connor was trash. I said the way that he goes about promoting.
Wait a minute.
Visibility for himself.
I didn't say Bow Wow was trash. I said it ain't for me. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
You said he corny. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? What is that?
Sierra and whatever her name was.
I thought that was some wild shit. I'm like,
wait, it was crazy at first.
That definitely looked suspect.
At first it did, didn't it?
I was like,
man, then I'm like, let me see what?
2 girls, 1 cup.
I ain't know what the fuck that
I'm
is.
jealous of Russell, nigga. Y'all can you go straight back like that, Kim?
I think so.
Huh?
I think so.
Y'all hating on Bow, and it's not.
Nobody's hating on Bow Wow. No, Bow Wow. Nobody listen to that shit, man.
Slimmy, you gotta get out of your emotions, and you have to start looking at stuff objectively. Just because you may not necessarily like it does not mean
my personal preference.
Just because you don't necessarily like it does not mean that it did not hit, or it's not significant, or he didn't have a dope catalog, or he don't have some shit that he can perform for the rest of his life. Like
Anton, did you not? Anton, did you not ask me? Ask me if he had a good catalog. You asked me if he had a good catalog or not, and I said I don't listen to shit like that because it's not for me.
And because you dissed him when I said
I did not diss that nigga.
No, what happened was we sung the song because it was Bow Wow and Sierra, and you said it wasn't for you when I said, yeah, but Bow got a catalog, and then you jumped in and said, man, get the fuck out of here. That's how it played out. And I said, how you gonna diss Bow's catalog? That's Mr. 106 in Park. He fucking controlled.
I didn't say nothing.
He controlled BET for like 5 years straight.
And I didn't say nothing because I didn't want to have to go down this road. And Carrie started talking about something else. And somebody else started talking. And then you went back to this super chat. It was like, so Slimmy, you gonna tell me Bow Wow don't have a good catalog? I wasn't gonna say nothing about this nigga.
He does. He got a good catalog.
To each their own.
People thought he did good on his tour.
Slim, who's got a dope catalog for you? Give me 5 rappers that got a dope catalog to you. Something that not everybody is just listening to on a regular basis.
You said something that not everybody is listening to.
Anybody could say Nas, anybody could say, some of the most popular shit. Like give me 5 people who got a dope catalog to you.
Big Crit.
Okay.
Talib Kweli.
That's suspect, but go ahead. He had one slapping album, and then he had a little run with Mos Def. But okay, I'll give you that.
That's hate.
No, he had a slapping album, and then he had a small run with Mos Def. But I got go ahead.
How many albums you say?
His catalog is dope, but let's roll.
So I ain't gonna lie, Freddie Gibbs is working.
Okay,
he's working his way up the ranks.
I give you that.
Chameleonaire for sure. Like, what's that?
Go ahead, name your last one.
You're not gonna count that one, so I'm not gonna say it. But,
no, say what's on your mind. Don't matter what I think.
You already discounted him yesterday, so I'm not gonna say him again. Yeah, I like John Connor, but we ain't gonna do that. So we'll do somebody else. Let me think.
Slim.
Let me think.
Slim.
I said Big Crit, so yeah, I can. Obviously, I'm trying to think of something. I like PNB Rock.
PNB Rock.
Yeah, I fucks with him, man.
But he's not even here no more.
So he don't count?
No, give me somebody that's alive.
Damn. There gotta be a lot of count.
Yeah.
I want to count. I want to count that, but I don't want to do that. It's somebody from the South I'm thinking about.
Sammy, you can't even come up with 5 people, bro.
I did. You just discounted one
no,
of them. I said
you
yesterday.
Didn't want, I didn't discount it. You.
All right, you know what? I'll go with Moneybag Yo.
Moneybag Yo got a better catalog than Bow.
I don't listen to.
It ain't about whether you listening to it. Moneybag Yo got a better catalog than Bow Wow.
He got way more songs that I'm gonna listen to than Bow Wow.
I can't do this shit, bro.
I don't understand. Like, what's the problem? I'm not gonna listen to a child rapper. I don't listen to Little Mama. I don't listen to the Bow Wow.
Bow Wow's like 40.
Huh?
He's like 40.
He was a child rapper. That don't change.
Oh, okay.
He was a child rapper. Like, I don't get into that shit, man. Like that.
So was Kodak Black, and so was Lil Wayne.
How?
They was child rappers.
How was Kodak Black a child rapper? I didn't know about him until
He was like 8.
Carrie, who you talking to?
Come on,
he was definitely rapping when he was underage.
Carrie, who you talking to?
And he was fired.
Molly, stop.
No, the Bow disrespect is out of control. But
it ain't no Bow disrespect. Bow Wow don't exist to certain demographics.
He literally has written his name in the history books.
Without writing his rhymes?
Oh, brother, here we go, bro. Here we go.
He didn't even write some of his first early material.
Okay, son. Like I said, Bow. Nigga, Michael Jackson didn't write half of his shit.
Michael Jackson is a singer.
That's true.
It's totally different.
Michael Jackson is considered the greatest performer.
It's totally different.
It's not different, bro. Nobody takes anything away from Ye, but Ye didn't write a lot of his shit.
Man, we're not about to do rap and R&B and pop.
Nobody.
Most of those people have writers.
Nobody takes away.
Nobody does this with rap and R&B. Those are two totally different genres.
Kanye, they consider him one of the greatest artists and hip hop artists and rap artists of all time, and they put his catalog up there with anybody. Yet you know that there were people that was helping and ghostwriting and putting together his rhymes and all of that shit. We pick and choose the people that we want to give props to when it comes to that. Stop, bro.
I don't listen to Bow Wow.
You listen
and
to
that's
Ye?
that.
You listen to Ye?
So?
Do you take
what does that have to do with Bow Wow being a child rapper?
No, because you tried to discredit him by saying that
I said he didn't write his. He didn't even. You said.
Do you listen?
You said he didn't even write his earlier. He didn't write his earlier lyrics.
Like Ye.
He was a child. He didn't write his earlier lyrics.
But he wrote some of the later ones. Do you like Ye?
Yes, I don't even know which ones they are because I don't check for him.
Slimmy,
I don't check for Bow Wow. Why are you making? Why you got this hard stance for Bow Wow, man?
No, Slimmy. You know
this
why?
This nigga is a child rapper, bro.
You know why, Slimmy? Because you, as a hip hop head and historian, is smart enough to know that you don't necessarily have to like or check for somebody to be objective enough to make a stance or to make a statement to say that they've had an impact in the culture or impact in
You're
music.
moving the goalposts.
I'm not moving the goalposts, Slim.
We're not talking about impact. You asked me if I like the nigga cat. If I like this catalog, and I said no.
You're not. No, Slimmy, you're not a rookie to this. So you got to be held to a higher standard of accountability, and you know better than to say this, Slimmy.
I don't know better than to say this. I don't listen to Bow Wow. You asked me about his catalog. I don't care about his catalog.
You use it as a trump card, Slimmy. Whenever you don't like somebody, but you don't want to be objective enough to make a decision and you give them some props, you say, well, I'm not checking for him. What did that have to do with anything? You know that
has everything to do with it. He's a child rapper, Anton. You're not talking about someone who was established from the ground up as an adult. This was a child rapper. Why would I be listening to Bow Wow to gauge his catalog? Why would I be listening to him?
Here was a song at the time, and he was an adult when he dropped it.
Bow Wow's 38. He's 38, so
you mean he's still performing?
He was a child rapper.
He sell more tickets right now than most of these motherfuckers.
Weren't you kind of young too when you was a child?
Now, bro. Stop, man. Stop.
Lil Wayne was 16 on Back That Thing Up. 16 and we was jamming.
Hey, y'all like Bow Wow? Y'all like Bow Wow? I do not.
It's not about.
We was bouncing that.
I don't listen to
a 16-year-old.
Y'all are being biased because y'all like his music. I don't.
I don't fucking listen to Bow Wow. I listen to Fresh Years. I've never bought a Bow Wow album in my life. That don't have nothing to do with me being objective and saying that he had a phenomenal run and he made a good impact in the culture.
That's not what you asked me though.
Slimmy, I didn't ask you your personal preference for Bow Wow. I said, why? Goddamn.
What'd you ask me? What'd you ask me?
Slimmy, I said, does Bow Wow, it depends on the part of the conversation. In the beginning, I didn't ask you anything. I gave my opinion and said that Bow Wow has a dope catalog. Then you made it personal and said
I didn't make it personal. I said a sly remark and I went on mute. I said a sly remark and I went on mute. I was like, oh, here we go.
And then
whatever I said, don't nobody give a fuck.
And then you came off mute.
Nope. Stayed on mute. Carrie started talking. We started moving forward with the conversation, and you brought it back to that. And you brought this back up. You already had another super chat up there.
Tell me that Bow Wow don't have a dope catalog. Then you said, I'm not checking for Bow Wow.
I'm not. I don't give a fuck about Bow Wow.
It doesn't mean that he doesn't have a dope catalog.
Man, listen,
checking for him.
Listen. I'm not listening. He's not on my radar.
Because a nigga is not lyrical miracle, don't mean that they don't have a dope catalog.
You can't keep doing this. I literally just said Moneybag Yo. He's not lyrical miracle anything.
That is a bad pick. This nigga don't even have a catalog to remotely compare to a Bow Wow.
I wasn't comparing it to Bow Wow. You asked me.
You only picking people that you like.
You asked me, you asked me who I liked. What are you talking about?
I asked you who else has a dope catalog that's not popular to you. It wasn't just about who you like. I said, who else has a dope catalog? Moneybag Yo is a
wait. In order for a catalog to be dope, wouldn't I have to like some aspects of it?
Slimmy, give me 5 songs from Moneybag Yo.
12.
Don't look at it either.
I'm not looking at nothing. I got my what is it? Rolls Royce.
Slimmy, get the fuck.
Fuck.
Stop it, Slimmy. Stop it, Slimmy. Stop it. You can't even say this nigga got a dope catalog. Stop it, Slimmy.
I don't even know the names of some of the songs. I'll be hearing them on video games. I'll be hearing this shit where I don't.
But you can say that this nigga got a dope catalog?
Man, you asked me somebody who people didn't know who has a nice catalog.
No, I asked you somebody that wasn't like
all right, man. Hey, catalog. You like Bow Wow? I don't.
See, look at you. Now you want to keep saying you like Bow Wow.
I don't.
Said that I've never bought a Bow Wow album in my life, but I can give him props.
And listen. I'm glad you could give him props. I don't listen to enough of his music to do that. Why is that hard to accept?
Well, then, Slimmy, you got to take off your hip hop crown then.
Why? I don't have no hip hop
Because
frown
how can
anyway.
you not give him his props and say that you
I
you
don't.
know it's
Oh my God, bro. Why is this hard to digest? Why is this hard to digest? I don't listen to Bow Wow. He's not on my radar. I don't consider nothing. When I hear his music, is okay. That's it.
You skate your ass off.
Absolutely not. They don't play him at no fucking skating rink.
Yes, they do.
No, the fuck they would never. No, the fuck they won't. No. They ain't playing Bow Wow at no skating rink. That nigga time came and went.
No, it's not. He just did a sold out tour. What are you talking about?
Musically, his time has come and gone. Did you hear the song that we was just talking about? Did you hear the song that we was just talking about when he tried to freestyle over Mutt?
No, it hasn't, son.
Garbino.
He's not garbage. Why are you lying?
What he just did over Mutt. Are you listening to what I'm saying? That freestyle that we were just talking about, I was very specific on what I'm speaking on. That freestyle he did on Mutt, that shit is garbage.
Slimmy, I know you don't want to
Can you speak on the song? Can you speak on the song that we were just talking about?
I know you don't want to give him his props.
Can we speak on the song that we were just since you want to give him props?
Yeah, Like You?
Huh?
The Like You song with Sierra?
No. I literally just said the freestyle over Mutt. The song that we were just talking about with the video where he took the smoke out the dude's mouth.
I'm gonna play it for the people, Slim. Since you want to diss him, you know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, give him some publicity. Give him some run.
It's not a bad song. It's not a bad freestyle.
It's absolutely atrocious.
It's not. It's atrocious. It's
this
atrocious.
Shit is trash, bro. This shit
it's
is trash,
atrocious,
bro.
Slim.
This shit is trash, bro.
Okay, Slim. You bugging now.
No, I'm not. This is unacceptable for somebody who's been in the game this long.
You bugging, Slim.
And this beat is fire, and he ruined it.
Now, the taking the blunt out of the dude's mouth, I'm gonna give you that one. I'll give you the taking the blunt out of the dude's mouth. He shouldn't have did that.
Listen how amateur this shit gonna sound.
Everything don't have to be lyrical miracle.
I said listen to how amateur it's going to sound.
You know that I'm a dog and I'ma chase the cat. Work my spot, then I'ma leave her where I found her at. She come through, we fuck with no strings attached. Tell your boyfriend relax, nigga, I'ma send her back. I might, but once she get this dick, she ain't gonna wanna leave. Bill come, we at prom, don't worry, I can wait a fee on me. See this grown man business. Lay him on the freeway on a grown man mission. Put the kids to bed. Yeah. She like Henny, but tonight we off the dine instead. Hands on her ankles make her feet when I spread her legs. I won't stop till I get the last drop. One thing I hate when the legs don't match the ass shots. Sign this NDA if you fucking with me. For real. Bitches ain't putting no cases on me. No. She put up to the telly, she fucking for free. Fall from a trick, you better watch how you talking to me. What? Bitch, I'm up a blue pill, looking for a new kill. Tell me what you want, but this ain't Drew Hill. Whatever that I don't hit, you know that my crew wins. So you ain't got a cock block tonight, so let your crew chill. And I got your glass filled. Tell me about your past fears. Everything you telling me, I went through that shit last year. Yeah, baby, is you drunk yet? If I said hella typos, then you know that that's a drunk text. Bang it wrong, when they take it off, shit, I ain't thinking straight. Fuck my conscience, I ain't listening. I'ma take the bait, body shaking. When I'm in it, when I'm penetrating, switch position, climb on top, and let me get a taste. If I put on a spirit, shit, I don't care about it. Shit, you know I'm a dog, at least I'm real about it, real. You call me a slut first, I call you a bitch back. Bitch, call me a foul nigga, we both know I've been that. Got girls at 29 swinging on poles, real. Then hit the post oak and I'm posted with hoes. Then I hit platinum on a day shift. Fuck who I came with, I'm leaving with a waitress. Clean shave like it bald, that's a turn on. Let the road drop, climb in, cause the tub warm. Climb out, knock your spine out, you need a readjustment. Hand crazy, and she doing sloppy and I'm still busting. Fuck a relationship cause I'm single now. I am no, a dog on the hunt, and I'm on the prowl. My dog in heat. Shit, it's been a while since I fucked a single bitch tonight. It's going down. It is though. I just got on tour. I got money to spend. Facts. Hit up Trigger, Pleasure P, got the hoes in the crib, and that sounds like fun to me. Whatever a hoes trade, don't fuck. They all come to me.
That's a bad freestyle. That's a bad freestyle, son.
That's weak, bro.
How was that a bad freestyle, son?
That is weak, bro.
What's so bad about the freestyle?
It's basic.
What the fuck you want him to do?
That's why I said I
Spit
don't
something,
check for them
Slimmy.
I mean,
niggas.
I think you should show us what
No,
you
no, no.
got.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, hold on.
No,
What do you
no.
want this nigga to do? What is he supposed to
That's
do?
why I said
Well,
That
let me
was
finish
not a
showing.
that was
Listen,
nowhere in the
man.
world did you gonna sit here
I
and tell me that
don't
that was a
check
bad
for the
freestyle.
nigga, bro. I don't check for that nigga. This is
Slimmy.
exactly why.
Slimmy, show us what he should have done. Anton, drop the beat. Slimmy, you got it. Let's go.
You was the battle.
Slimmy, you no. Listen. You said
I know
you
Slimmy
said
probably got a
that was
better
a
topic. His
you said
topic
that that was a
whack.
bad freestyle. That was not a bad freestyle.
What was okay? So tell me what was great about it.
What do
What
you
you
mean?
think
It was
was
just
great about it?
regular. It was just a riding the beat. He wasn't doing nothing crazy. He didn't do nothing special, but it wasn't bad.
He wrote the beat well. He hit the wall, but he did a
Man,
good
listen.
job.
That
Objectively speaking, it
It
wasn't a
was
bad
that
just
song.
shit.
he was just riding the beat.
That
It wasn't a
that
bad freestyle.
that is so
Top of my head.
that beat is so easy to just you can maneuver all over that beat.
Show
All
us.
these
Slimmy.
no, I'm not rapping. This
Come
ain't
on,
about
Anton.
me. This is about Bow Wow.
We
This is about Bow Wow.
trying to hear what a good freestyle is like.
It's not about me.
But
It's
it
not
can
about
be.
me. No.
Be a content creator, Slimmy. Show your content.
We want to see. We done ran them off.
Nigga, I got y'all. Nigga, drop the beat, my niggas.
Oh, Jesus.
Did he do wop? He got it.
Let me be hanging up on us.
Essentially, we hear downtown.
I said I didn't want to talk about this.
And then you talked about it. So we
I did not talk about it. I stopped and Anton brought it back up.
3 minutes.
Anton brought it back.
forced him.
Anton brought it back up. Come on now. I said I didn't want to
feel
do
you,
it.
Slimmy. He backed you into a corner.
I did not want to. Yeah, very
Is there
much pause.
anybody from Ohio you like, Slimmy?
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Somebody text me next time it's time to say pause so I can.
Chip is from Ohio.
Oh, it's
Kid
Chip.
Cudi. Chip the Ripper. King Chip. Kid Cudi is from Ohio. MGK is from Ohio. They from Cleveland, to be specific.
I like Kid Cudi.
I know a chick from Boardman.
I was in a cipher with Kid Cudi.
Is
Man.
Anton
He a cool dude.
frozen? He been looking like that for a
Why is
minute.
that? Anton is looking upset.
He's looking disappointed in you.
Because I said I don't check for Bow Wow from the start of this thing, and I did not want to go down this road. Because I don't, he's not gonna have no appeal to me. I was objective enough to listen to the song. I did not hear anything special. Anybody could have did that.
Still I can't let go.
It's clever that Bow Wow got on a beat that's titled Mutt. Yes, that's clever. But then he dropped the ball. And he was doing this
together.
I don't know, man. I don't know what people listen for. I must check for something different.
You talked about it again.
Why is everybody so quiet and off camera?
I'm waiting
I
on
really
y'all to
wanted
get
to
me
hear
to go.
freestyle. I wanted to hear you spit. I wanted to hear you rhyme, flow, go, act like you know.
Hell no. Get her out of here. What the fuck, Gary?
That's more than we get to hear from Slimmy. He said he was in a cipher.
I
figured
am
at
not
some point
up
you would
here.
rap for Slimmy.
But why would I do that? I'm not up here for that. I'm not up here for that.
Not like you're up here. I'm not telling you to shuck and jive like you're our entertainment. I'm just saying because you do speak about having a history of rapping and like just now you like I was in a cipher with him. So you bring it up a lot. So usually got like again, this is not a hit or nothing like that. But usually when I come in contact with guys who talk about big, like rapping or they can rap, they don't have an issue with spitting. So I just figure at some point we would hear you rap.
Well, it's
spitting old. That's what we said. That's what I used to.
Spitting
Oh,
is
yeah, people
old.
still say that. It's just
Not
that time came and went for me to just I don't freestyle anymore. I'm not in that battle culture. I'm not in
No, it don't have to be a freestyle. Just again, and it's not. I just thought that you explained it last night too. Like I get it now. I guess I just thought that. I don't know. I thought you still rapped enough to be like, I got an old one. Like here's one of my favorite ones or whatever. Like, check me out. That's all.
Nah, this ain't the place for that. It ain't. This is a show where we talk. Like don't nobody want to hear no raps from no old nigga that don't rap no more. I don't rap no
Three
more.
niggas on the panel already said they did. So
I know, but it's thousands of people watching this shit.
Everybody, put W in the chat if you want to hear Slimmy rap.
That doesn't read.
We want to hear it, Slimmy.
Why? I don't want to rap. I don't want to rap. Or it's very odd.
There's a lot of W's. God damn, there's a lot of W's in this bitch. Nigga.
I don't watch the chat no more. I don't read the chat no more. I can't see out that y'all got to talk to Island Gal Q about that. I don't read the chat no more.
Damn, why don't you just give him a little something, Six?
Give them what they want, nigga. God damn, nigga, I ain't never seen the chat go that damn fast. God
Drop the beat.
That is wild.
Slim, just give us 8 bars.
Jesus Christ.
Slim, you gonna give us 8?
You need a beat.
No, I don't need to beat. I'm gonna just do this is from a battle. So it's not nothing new. It's not nothing. This is so weird.
You got this, Slimmy. Go ahead. You got this.
This is so weird, man.
It's on you, DJ. Spin that shit. Go ahead, Slim.
All right. No, I don't do that,
hold
though.
on. Let Slim
This
work.
is acapella. This lemon been dimming my limelight's illumination. Any vision of him winning, this round fight's a hallucination. All this thugging in this style was just lies this dude was laying. You've been bugging for a while. Now it's time for fumigation. Who'da bought your food for thought? Who'da bought your food for thought with no nutrition? Screw the cost. Nah, I can't remember it now. That's it.
Yeah, that's why he said he retired. That's
what I'm saying. I don't be remembering shit.
We with it. We with it. We know Slim got the bars. That's cool.
Yes. Y'all didn't back me up into a corner, man.
No, that was good. They just wanted to get a sample.
And you did it.
You did all right, Slimmy.
Nigga, that
all
was
right.
That's why I don't rap.
Let me read the rest of the super chats.
No, I think
gotta acknowledge the people. Rage King Leo says people trying to catch STDs like they're trying to complete the Pokedex. Sad. Bullwinkle says no man that is worth his salt is morally or ethically sound with good character wants a woman who has any parts of her breasts exposed. What a woman is willing to show, she's willing to share.
Kimmy and
that's what both y'all keep doing what y'all doing, ladies. Y'all stay right there. Don't put no shirts on. Mario says, why didn't he take zip? What do you zipped up? Did you zip that up?
Cuz would not. No, hey,
don't let
nigga.
them shame you. Don't let them shame. Yeah. Why didn't he take her to the health department? Take her to the health department. Yeah, Dean Murray says, I just know that car was stinking the whole time. Few Compare says Kim's cheekbones, eyes, and lips form Voltron on the pretty scale. Y'all really shooting your shot tonight?
Damn.
McMahon says, be honest, you should probably request blood work from someone you are dating before you do anything with them these days. McMahon says, don't water the flowers. Gerald says, Auntie herpes kiss. Mike Man says, STDs come more from gays and bi folks, then gets passed to straight folks. Premium says, shout out to Molly and Slimmy. BK Finer says this is why the population is reducing. Disease sharing is caring. Way worse than pairing. Also, Quentin is off his rocker. Too much estrogen. Let's talk. James says that lets me know that Slimmy is still colorblind.
He didn't say is. You added that in there.
Shout out to the Mickey Mike Show. Says Anton is right about HIV. I work as a phlebotomist for 4 years. Anal is the number one, men or women. Number two is vaginal. And then Q, viral load is an infected HIV person level. There you go. Tell G says, thank you, Mickey Mike Show. Or Mikey Mike Show. Tell G says, yo, chemist, chocolate carries caramel. Equal opportunity smoke says Anton Rod Wave went 6 for 6 like MJ. Lock in. We didn't even talk about Rod Wave. What do Rod Wave? What do you mean? Bow Wow pole in my basement says Enzo Ferrari. Hardy Reed says, oh, I like that. Is that the 96 Impala that you got up in there? Nice, nice. Says Anton, did you rock with Criss Cross album Young, Rich, and Dangerous? I love that album. I love the Young, Rich, and Dangerous. I think it was one of their last albums that they had dropped. That album was so underrated and good, bro. Young, Rich, and Dangerous album was so good, bro. It was such a good album at the time that it dropped. People have no clue how good that album was, bro. Yes, I did. Absolutely. And I bought it with my hard-earned money. I actually bought the actual album, bro. People have no clue. That album was sick. That's a good one. I see the audience know what the fuck they talking about. Unbiasedly Ross says Bow Wow was Drake before Drake. Shaking my head. Nasheed Water says Ye is considered one of the greatest artists, not the greatest lyricist. Is different. Cool. Postal Mogul says Slimmy, bet money I got a better verse than you.
Bring that nigga up.
Here's my top 5 hip hop catalog. Trap Called Quest, KRS-One, Rakim, Busta Rhymes, Leader of the New School, and Naughty by Nature. Nah, you can't do that because he's naming people. He's not actually naming albums to go into a catalog. You got to name the actual albums, bro. Like just naming people is not enough anymore. It's too much music. Because KRS-One got some shit albums, if we want to throw that in there.
That's a fact.
So you got to actually talk about the actual albums. Ivy League says, I bet Slimmy uses as an audible, as an ad lib. I guess he meant to say ad lib in one of his songs.
He don't know how to spell.
Bow Wow lyrics sound like Jim Jones wrote it, says Jaquel. McMahon says Slim is on some BS. Victor Williams Jr. says, I already know AD got bars. He did it many times on the Millionaire Morning Show. Anton put on that I'm Ready beat by Dipset and Slim. Let's hear something. Don't be too loud in that storage unit, though. Mioli says, give the chat 16 Slimmy. Postal Mogul says, yo, Anton, let me email you my old rap verse. All right, send it to me. Spazzer says, Slimmy is Bow Wow a legend? Yes. Well, at least he gave us that much. All right, thank you, Slimmy. BK Finer says, I never heard this song before. I rarely listen to Bow Wow. However, objectively, the song is good. It's not trap music and is lyrical. I thought that the song was fine. Molly says, dub Slimmy. Look at that, Molly.
Oh, thank you, Molly. Oh, wait. Oh, she wanted me to rap. That's how she put that.
Mr. Dot says, Joey Badass, West Side Gun, Benny the Butcher, good catalogs. It's some question marks in some of those catalogs. I'm going to just say that. I know people don't like to hear that.
I couldn't list Stove God. Oh, my God. That nigga's so fucking raw.
Stove God is cool.
11 hours.
Tyler says, Slimmy rap like Brother Polite Talk. 12 Years of Simp says, them two, Claude have mercy. Ebony 22 says, don't do it, Slim. They trying to laugh at you. Stop. Oh, Slim can spit. I emailed you a verse for Slimmy. He got a verse for you, Slimmy. Realized Prophet says, Slimmy already sung. Y'all don't see the talent? Yeah, Slimmy can sing too on the low. Carrie is encouraging Slimmy like his son to spit. Betty Day Trip says we want to freestyle, not battle bars. Nice though. Sub-Zero says which one is Jackie Harry and which one is Marla Gibbs? Carrie, you know what I'm talking about. Hashtag 227.
Mm.
KL the Wanderer says that's an old show. Slimmy teased me with the rap like half of these naked, like these half naked women. But it was cool in the beginning. Captain Negro Man says Trap Called Quest, Midnight Marauders. Yeah, Midnight Marauders is always gonna be a classic.
Yeah.
Midnight Marauders is always gonna be a classic. All right, y'all. Y'all ready to get into the next trivia video?
Every time you say that, I think of Apollo when he's like, "You ready for the next act? Say yeah." Like every time you say that, I think of that.
Well, next trivia video, courtesy of Carrie, is coming right up. Now, this is going to be a two-part thing. One video is 1 minute long. The second video is 1 minute long. I'm going to play the first video. I want to get y'all commentary. And then I have a sneaking suspicion that y'all going to have a different perspective on the second video. Same person, though. All right? I think I'm prepping y'all too much. But anyways, it's because, Carrie need a lot of prep. So, not the HIV medicine.
Thank you.
All right. So, this is our first video.
I'm single because my standards are high. There's a ton of people like, oh my God, why are you single? Why? Because my standards are high. I have had successful relationships, in the past, like together for a while, but then I realized it was because I was always the one compromising or conforming. I'm single because my standards are high, because no longer am I willing to take less than what actually serves me. And that is why it is harder for me to date. As I have progressed further in life and I have gotten better and more successful and, you know what I mean, like worked on myself as an individual, my standards are higher. And therefore, there's a smaller subsect of men who actually fit the parameters of who I'd like to date and engage with. And that's why I'm single. Also, because I'm not in a hurry to jump in a relationship. Like, I'm not out here like, I've just got to be with someone. I'm genuinely seeking someone who can serve me well and someone I can serve well. I have no interest in being in a relationship strictly for the sake of being in a relationship. I'm single because my standards are high, and I am completely okay with that.
All right. Initial thoughts?
I hate this argument from women. It's so stupid. You're single because the men that you want, they don't fucking want you. Let's keep it above.
It sounded like she was programming herself. She kept saying that shit over and over again.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, that was really strange. She got her Dr. Umar on. That was real weird. But
I think that's normal single woman shit. I'm single by choice. You're single by bad choices.
Nah, that was a little different though. She said because my standards are high, and then
no, when they say they worked on themselves, that's like a red flag. I'm working on myself, or I worked on myself, or whatever. She said something to that effect, and I'm just like, y'all need to shut up. Stop. Oh, just shut up. Stop getting on TikTok. Stop recording your thoughts. These men don't care. You're either gonna smash them or you're not. They don't care though. Like, shut up. Nobody cares that your standards are high. They'll pretend to do what you need them to do so they can get in your pants. But all this, I was working on myself. And then it's like, do you have kids? Like, women always wait until they kind of hit the wall or just have a bunch of baggage and then they work on themselves and then they raise the standards. It's like the same thing. It's just the same thing. And it's,
I think it's fine to have
these men don't care, girl. They don't care. They don't care that your standards are higher. They don't care that you're working on yourself. They don't care. So I'm just at the point where when are women gonna stop? It's just a bad look. You look desperate. You still look desperate. You look like you are wanting a man, but you're trying to convince yourself you don't. TikTok is the worst thing for these women, and Instagram, because they already don't shut up. And then they got an echo chamber of other women saying, like, I don't know.
I think it's
if I was a man, God made me a woman for a reason. Because if I was a man, I probably would not be nothing. I would not be nothing. I would be taking advantage of these women because they so desperate.
I would be nothing.
I have them so wrapped around my finger doing everything because they're so desperate and they tell all their thoughts. You know everything about them before you even meet them. I could
Are
be the
you reading a
perfect
teleprompter?
chameleon. Who?
Just kidding.
No, I'm getting text messages. I'm not reading nothing.
It looks
I just
like you're
hate it. I
like
just hate
reading
it
a
for women.
teleprompter and emoting.
Cause I get triggered. I just get triggered because women talk too much and we just getting on the internet sharing our thoughts. And then men think that that's the reflection of all women.
No, you got to really think about what was going on in that video. She's like, I'm single because my standards. Don't nobody give a fuck.
No, she's probably right. Her standards are
Don't know.
probably too high for all the
Don't
baggage she
know.
got.
No,
Yeah.
but don't
Don't
nobody give a
who wanna
fuck.
exactly. I
Don't
know.
nobody give a fuck. Like,
I
who are you
know.
talking? Who are you talking to? Who are
Her
you
echo
talking to?
chamber.
Like, who the fuck are you talking to? Nobody gives a fuck. Like, you're single. You're one person out of a billion. Don't nobody care.
They
Go out
all
there,
say the
do
same
what you gotta
things.
do, work on yourself so you're not single. So you
She
can get
said
a
she did
man.
work on herself.
I don't understand they used to run into the internet. Oh, I gotta do this. Don't nobody give a fuck, man. Don't nobody care. You're not helping the world with this shit. You're not helping yourself. Stop running to the fucking internet all the time, man. Molly is right, man. Like, women talk too motherfucking much because the dude is just gonna run in there. He gonna be like, oh, bet. This how you feel? Smack that thing around and then bounce. He gonna tell you what you want to hear. He gonna knock you around the way you love it too. And then he gonna bounce on you. And you're gonna be right back on the internet. I thought my standards were too high, but he just swooped right in and I thought he loved me. Now you got a whole different issue on your hands. And you're gonna be running right back to the internet. Then you're gonna be running back to the internet. I hate men. It's a never-ending cycle. Just shut the fuck up.
Just shut up. Shut up.
It's crazy.
So Slimmy, I agree with the part where you say nobody cares because I don't think they do. I don't think so many people are asking you why you're single that you need to make a video about it. But I also think that her standards can be as high as she wants them to be as long as she's okay with possibly being single forever. I mean, it's obvious that
No,
single
yeah.
bothers her because if it didn't bother her, she would have made a video about it. So I don't know. I like to see how that turns out.
They all are like
You know
this
how it's
though.
gonna turn
Like,
out.
ugh.
That motherfucker gonna stay single and gonna stay
And she
on
gonna stay
TikTok.
bitter.
And she gonna stay on TikTok. She might not even be bitter. She might not even be bitter. I will give her the benefit of the doubt. She might not even be bitter yet. But soon as she keep giving all this information out about what she wants and what she's looking for and what she desires, it's just gonna be a guy who's gonna look through the whole TikTok. He's gonna be a master manipulator. He might not even be a master at it. He's just going to manipulate her.
He
And
got
that's
the
gonna be it.
information.
He got all the information because you put it on fucking TikTok for the world to see. Instead of shutting the fuck up, internalizing whatever you got going on, working on yourself, and then naturally meeting somebody. Now you done fucked yourself up because it's gonna be guys trying to swoop in just to feel like, hey, I can knock her off. Just because she talking this high standard shit on the internet. No, you don't really have no high standards. I'm just gonna show you that I could come in and smash. That's gonna be the sentiment of some guys. That's just being honest.
Mhm.
That's gonna be the sentiment. And they're not wrong for that because why are you telling everybody you got these high standards when somebody could just literally come along and just smash you for free and post and make a post about that? Because you wanted to be on the internet talking shit.
All right, so let me hold on for a second. Carrie.
Here come another video.
I'm like, she might find somebody. Who knows?
Carrie, thoughts?
Mm.
Carrie,
I mean, I think that like Kimberly said, as long as she understands what comes with her having these high standards, but I do think that she then that's on her. I do think that she should pay attention to what she's saying though, because some of what I heard sounded a little bit contradictory of itself. So for instance, she said, I've been in successful relationships lengthwise, and she said, but I realized that that's because I conformed and I compromised. And
So-
then she said,
I was saying, so they weren't successful.
Well, so here's the thing. In my opinion,
they were successful. She just
She's not in it.
do it.
So,
don't want to do it no
here's
more.
the thing, in my opinion, because then she said
That's why I
that,
laughed.
as she's become more successful in life, the pool of men that she can, I'm paraphrasing, but the pool of men has gotten smaller that she would be picking from. And I don't think she's realizing that 9 times out of 10, if she were to get any of those men out of that small pool, she would likely still have to compromise and conform to that man. So to say that you don't want to do that, but you're kind of looking for a man that I would think would want you to conform to him is a contradiction. And then if you do know that the pool is small, I get that you're saying you're not in a rush, but if it's a small pool of men, then chances are they're not going to be available for very long. So you may want to pick it up and go be where they are and try to get you a man quickly, because you keep on this I'm not in a rush thing. Those men are not going to be available. So I think this is a clear example of women saying a bunch of different things and not really thinking it all through of what makes sense. So
Sounds like she got some more money and decided she needed a better nigga.
Kim,
She eating.
Miss Sanchez, or Miss Sanchez.
I can see this.
Y'all don't have to say nothing, but I just want to give y'all opportunity to get y'all thoughts off, just in case y'all did.
Like him said, it's no problem with having standards, but if she sets them too high, she might be single for the rest of her life. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right. Y'all ready to go to the next video?
I hope the next one is where she finds her man,
right,
and lives happily ever after.
All right? What do y'all think is gonna happen in the next video?
More whining.
More whining. Anybody else?
Maybe she'll tell us her standards. I don't know.
She's gonna tell us that she's on PrEP or has HIV.
I think she found
reacting to what people said to her in the comments or something. I don't know.
She lowered her standards.
Well, let's go to the next video. This is her.
That's her?
Yep,
Oh, shit.
All right, let's get to it. This is what's happening in the next video.
She just got bodied.
Really help.
Say what?
She just got bodied.
All right, check it out.
The relationship with my son's dad. Like to the point where
creatine, protein shake, smoothie, shit like that. We just got back from the gym, you know what I mean? That's how we do. That part. So what? Deal with it. Love it. Eat it up.
So he'll come and stay at my house with our son and, do all the things. We don't beef about anything. Like we go to the gym, we hang out, we do vacations, all that stuff. And the most common question that we get is, how come you guys aren't together? How come you don't figure it out?
Together. You should have stayed together.
Because we work better as co-parents and friends than we ever did dating. And that's just the fact of it. This is like one of my best friends. We kiki about pretty much everything. I don't really think there's much we don't talk about. Even when it comes to like us dating other people. And I think we get a lot of flack for this because a lot of people beef with their co-parents and we just don't do that. It's not a thing for us.
What are y'all thoughts? Now.
I mean, she has some kids.
Hey, that nigga still smashing. That's why she's single. We ain't about to fuck around. We ain't about to fuck around with this. He's still smashing. That's why he over there. He don't give a fuck about none of that co-parenting shit. He dogging that shit. Dogging. He is dog walking her every second that camera is off. Please believe it. When that kid go to bed, he's still over there. This is the facts. That's why she's single. Ain't no high standards. Ain't no standards. Because she's still getting dogged.
No standards.
She's still getting dogged by the man that she loved, but he out there doing his thing. He's still for the streets.
Yeah,
the facts.
Yeah,
they in a poly relationship.
No, he in a poly relationship. She's single. She can't do shit. He can. She's single. Like she ain't got nothing going on.
Maybe she's just a content creator. Because nowadays it's like who?
Oh, that could be a thing too. It could be.
She said no. She be on the internet. I deep dove into this one. Somebody sent me the original video, and an email for me to react to. And I was like, hey, you know, same thing that everybody else says. There's nothing here. And then I went to her profile because I wanted to, because now I found myself going into people's profiles more to better find out, okay, who are these people? Are they a single mother? What, you know, whatever, what's going on, right? And so when I then went to her profile, that's the main video came up, and she was like that was almost like the most recent video. She was like, yeah, look, listen, guys, let me show you the person that I co-parent with my child. I'm like, who is this nigga in the kitchen going in the cabinets?
This nigga was at home looking like Melvin.
It's just they just look goofy.
Who is this nigga in the cabinets? And also, another reason why I like to go to the profile to find out is because I be trying to figure out is people just trying to just create random content or if they serious about what they talking about. Because I got to filter through to figure out if people are doing skits or if it's real. But this is stuff that she actually believed. Like, she talk about this stuff all the time. Like, no, you know, I'm raising my standards for my son and stuff. And then I go through and I see this video and she like, oh, we're best friends. We just came from the gym together. Sometimes he spends the night so he can be with my son. And I'm like, what the fuck is this?
But you know what? Like white people kind of do be parenting like that though. So I can't.
He ain't white.
Maybe
That nigga
she's
ain't
white
white.
though, but he's not. But she is. So and sometimes some people, he probably still is having sex with her, but sometimes they do be having like those weird dynamics like that. So I don't know.
No, that the
They
way
do.
that nigga was
They'll
looking.
still be friends, besties, and then they'll have them another marriage, you know. So and they be all a big family together.
No, that bro was looking too at home. He was looking
That's his
way
baby
too
mother.
at home.
He is at home.
The milk. Carrie, what are your thoughts? What do you think?
That was politics as usual.
I mean, I don't know. I
love Carrie. She gonna give us the alternative perspective. Go ahead, Carrie.
No, because I think that some people really genuinely know how to co-parent and be cool. So I'm not going to say that means that they're still smashing and all of that. But what, Quentin? What did I say now? What?
What?
Like, what is the problem? I'm crashing out.
That wasn't
you
no
just
crash
did
out.
that.
That wasn't a crash out.
I was in the middle of talking and you had your sound effects, but I crashed out. Anyway, so I don't think that necessarily means that they're, smashing, but it's definitely a weird situation for her to be saying, like the other video, considering that he's there so often. I mean, I don't know. She seems like she's just all over the place. So
what was she single because that nigga's in the house?
Well, yeah, maybe, but to me, she's more single because of what she spoke about in the first video than the fact that the father of her kid is involved. But again, I don't know, because for all I know, he's with her when she's trying to find a man. Like it's not enough information for me to really know how big of a role him being at her house plays with her dating. But based
are you kidding me?
He knows where all the stuff.
No, I'm not. No,
let me go out into the world and tell a nigga,
kidding?
hey, my baby daddy at the house, but we just friends. Like,
who says she? I don't even know what she's. I don't know if she's saying that or not. Like, I don't know. Well, she's talking like she's don't even find. She's not even coming across men to have that level of conversation with. I don't know.
She's not open to it because she's got eyes for him. She doesn't even have like the spatial mental capacity to take on anybody else. She's not allowing anybody else to come in because that position is taken.
They working out together.
That could be too, and we don't know who broke off what with whom. You know, I don't know if he stopped the relationship with her, and she's like, well, I have to just agree to this, like this being the setup, or vice versa. I don't know.
It doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is that is the situation. That man is very familiar in her house. She was comfortable enough to put it on the internet. She's comfortable enough to let him spend the night. She doesn't have space for anybody else to move into that situation without it being real ugly and real nasty. And men are not stupid. Nobody's walking into that. Why would you? What do you get out of that? Place you're trying to be.
Yeah, that was taking care of her baby daddy, and their kids.
And the kids confused because why daddy over here? Like, why daddy spending the night? The fuck? That's messy.
Their whole the fact that all of that is on her page is weird in and of itself. So I don't know.
No, it's
I don't
telling you everything.
I don't really have a strong opinion on it. So
it's telling you everything though, Carrie. At
Her
the same
baby.
time, you know what I'm saying? It's telling you everything.
It is. Because I mean,
her baby daddy is a Pookie.
Right. No. You don't know.
Her baby daddy is a
that
Pookie.
hair, nigga. That hair is like the Pookie starter pack, nigga.
No, you don't know that.
She trying to upgrade because she got a Pookie for a baby daddy.
No, you don't know that. Don't
Hey,
do
play
that.
his hair back, Anton. I want that nigga got the little fucking Aunt Sealy fucking braids, nigga.
Don't do
He was too comfortable.
Just show his hair.
I thought he had something on his head.
I'm about to play the whole thing. I'm gonna play the whole.
That's what Yanni.
Look at this nigga gonna be in there like Melvin.
Hold on. I want to play her verbiage and everything. Give me a second.
She
So I have like a really healthy relationship with my son's dad. Like to the point where
protein shake, smoothie, shit like that. We just got back from the gym. You know what I mean? That's how we do. That part.
She got a YN baby daddy.
Eat it up.
So he'll come and stay at my house with our son and, do all the things. We don't beef about anything. Like we go to the gym, we hang out, we do vacations, all that stuff.
Vacations.
Oh no, I didn't hear that. Oh, it's over.
Vacation.
Oh, it's over. Oh no, it's over.
That's her husband.
It's over. Yeah, he
married.
No. He married to the streets. And she's still stuck on him. It's a
Nah, he married to that household. He be over there. He's
Carrie is not going with y'all.
Well, I'm now with Geo Black because she said he comes over here. Like it's to his advantage. In addition to his child, he's over there all the time. I'm sure when they go on vacations, she's probably covering the bulk of the cost. Probably. They look like they're not the same age. I can't tell, but it started to feel like he's probably younger than her. I don't know, but it was kind of feeling that way.
But white people age like avocados, so it's kind of.
I wasn't gonna say that, but since you did.
That's true.
I mean, obviously we don't know.
Wait. Why do y'all keep leaning towards this dude being a Pookie?
Cause his hair.
Okay.
He was putting on for the camera.
She said she gotta raise her standards, but we are bad for thinking he's a Pookie. But she thinks he's a Pookie because she has to raise her standards.
No,
she thinks he's a Pookie. I think he's a Pookie because she do.
No, he was putting on for the camera. That's why he was acting like that. Think about what she said. Think about what she said. Think about what she said and what she did. She was like, I got a great relationship with my baby daddy.
What she said before that, though, she got to raise her standards.
No. I'm talking about that video. And then she put the camera on him. So he just like, he just showing out. He was just doing his regular shit.
That's the
YN.
Regular.
That's why I think he's younger.
No.
The fact you don't see an issue.
No. Y'all missing it. Y'all missing it. He was just doing regular shit, and then she put him on the camera. And then if you see him, he just went back to normal. He wasn't like doing. He was being extra for the camera.
Listen, when she said we pretty much key about everything, that's when I was like,
Pookie.
Oh.
Only Pookie.
Said
I
he
mean,
was
I'm not
all
calling him Pookie. I'm not calling him.
She
I'm
said
not
that. He
calling him
didn't say
Pookie.
that.
That's what I'm saying. She
Yeah,
said
but
he does all the things. She's saying like all you
she
need to know. And
did.
then look how close they were standing when he walked up on her. What did she do? She didn't move.
They still live together.
They doing
She's
everything.
probably looking.
That nigga
She's
got
probably
that nigga
looking
got
for
another
a,
house when he
I
want to go
told
beat
y'all. I
something else.
told y'all
she's looking
originally.
for
She's
a
still getting her
rendition
back
of
blown
him,
out.
but
He's still
she's
doing his
probably,
thing.
she's
All
probably
the
looking for somebody who does what he does but has money, and she ain't gonna find that.
Oh my god, y'all
She
just
ain't
gonna
gonna
discount
find
this nigga
that.
no matter what. Y'all gonna discount this nigga no matter what, man.
I'm not
She
discounting
discounting him.
him.
She's on the
He
internet
discounts
telling
him,
us
nigga.
about
She
how
left
bad
him
he
because
is.
she said she
He's
leveled
being
up.
smart. He's
What?
Don't
able to
defend
see his
this.
child
Don't
on a
defend this.
regular
Don't.
basis. She's covering the cost of that. Like, I'm not calling him a
Oh,
Pookie.
come
He's
on,
going to
man.
see his
He eating her
kid.
food.
He making
Y'all,
his smoothies and stuff like that. She
Where
probably
are
paying
your
the
hats,
gym
Slimmy?
membership.
Go get all your hats and put them on backwards like his.
what?
Let me in denial that men are hypergamous as well. How many
What?
men be dating women for their money or because of what she gonna do or provide? Lots. We call them hobosexuals.
Y'all got that
Somebody
from
said
that
he was shaking
video?
her almond milk.
You're discounting the first video. She said she leveled up, like nigga, like she telling you ain't shit while you simultaneously lived in her house, nigga. Like
Yeah,
what
because
the
I'm quite sure when she said she had a successful relationship, she probably was talking about him too. I'm thinking, I mean, you have a kid by him, you probably were in a long-term relationship with him, and you said you had to conform and compromise.
I think y'all off. I think y'all off. The
Some of
thing
you so
is,
green.
no, y'all off. Y'all
There's
off.
1, 2, 3,
And I'm
4,
gonna tell
5,
you
6.
why. I'm gonna tell you
You
why.
go up there and be
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Just hear me out. I'm gonna tell you why. That first video, she never mentioned nothing about no kid. She
But
never
she
mentioned.
did though. She was
Wait.
listening,
Very
working
first
on herself,
video,
raising her
Anton.
standards. That said she was baby mama.
No, you cannot do that. She did not mention
And
anything
women
about.
language, that's saying I'm a baby mama without saying I'm a baby mama,
Stop.
Slimmy.
You gotta hear it out.
I talk to women all the time.
What does that have
That's
to do
baby
with hearing
mama
me out?
talk.
Just hear it
Okay.
out. Just hear it out.
Can't say that,
She
Mo. You said
literally
you don't have
didn't.
women.
She didn't mention nothing about no kid. So then we pop up in this surprise video. Now remember her expressions in that other video too. She was not looking happy. She was looking all somber. She was sounding like a robot. Then she does a complete 180 in this video. She happy as fuck talking about this man. And he's over there. Then she decides to put him on camera. He was just doing regular shit. She clearly wants this man. He does not want her like that. He's still just doing what he do. I don't know where y'all getting this shit from like that. I don't know where y'all getting all that shit from. Her expressions were two totally different things in those videos. And she failed to mention in that first video, she did not mention nothing about her child's father. If she was trying to level up from him, she would have mentioned that. She would have been like, well, the way she was
But
talking, think about that.
Come on.
listen to what she said. But listen to what she said in the beginning of the video. She said she has
Some of you
been
don't
in
listen to women.
successful. She said she has been in
Right.
successful relationships, and she said successful meaning like the amount of time. And she said, but she realized that she was the one in those relationships compromising and conforming. So do you think
She
that
still is.
that
That's why that nigga's still in the house. Shit.
do you think you don't think she could have possibly
Fucking
been
dummy.
including him in those relationships?
No, because she would have mentioned that. She would have been like,
No, that's
including the
not
relationship,
true. Why would
including
she
the
say that?
why
Why
would you
would
not mention the relationship you
why
have
would
with your
why
child's father?
A lot of
but
women don't.
she doesn't currently have the same relationship with him now as when she was probably with him. Like she was talking about relationships she's been in with the guy. Her having a co-parenting relationship now and her once being with the father of her kid, that's two different things.
But what I'm saying is, if that relationship was so bad in that video, I think she would have mentioned it. That's what I'm saying.
She
She
did
did.
mention it.
She did. You don't
Didn't.
listen. You gotta listen to women,
When
Slimmy.
did she mention it?
The whole
Why did
video.
why did
The
she
whole
have to actually
video.
call it out?
No. See, you still jump into conclusions.
That's what we do
I
when we listen
said
to these
she
shit.
probably have some kids, and then she revealed in the next video she had some kids. Why? Because I know how women talk. Start listening
Yeah,
to
that's
women,
true.
you'll learn how they talk.
Facts.
No.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah, it don't
I
gotta be
think
clear as day. Most women not gonna be sitting here clear
I
as
think
day
y'all trying
saying
to y'all trying to tie it all in.
my baby
So we can-
daddy. Obviously, she was implying that she was a single mother.
When she say that?
She said she doesn't want to
Whole
be in a
conversation.
relationship just for the sake of being in a relationship. She said she doesn't want to be in a relationship just for the sake of being in a relationship.
She didn't say nothing about my baby daddy.
She did without saying it. Yes, she did.
No,
She was
you
describing him. She was
no.
describing him without saying it was him.
Most women with
But
baby daddies talk
no.
just
Y'all not
like
gonna
that, Slimmy. They
no
always say
stop.
that. They
Stop.
always wait until they brought
No.
3 kids in and they say, I gotta raise my standards.
Y'all are jumping the gun because in the very next video she had totally different energy describing her relationship with that man. Come on,
Because
man.
he was
Why
right
y'all
there.
didn't see that?
He was in the room. It's
Because
called
now he's
acting.
there. He's there now.
Hey D.
Slimmy.
No one agrees with you, my nigga.
What is so funny?
They thought you was cool.
Was you asleep?
No, I'm trying to find the next video.
Oh, okay.
No, he wasn't asleep.
Yeah, I really thought this nigga was street, but sleep is crazy.
I know. I had muted myself and I was looking at this next video to try to play.
Man, they've been looking at you for like for like 6 minutes, like trying to figure out if you was asleep. I was wondering what they was looking at. I'm like,
no, I'm literally trying to figure out if I want to go with this video or the next video. I'll be multitasking. I'm literally doing like 5 different things all at the same time while I'll be running this live stream. So I'll be looking for different stuff, trying to figure out, setting up the next video, trying to see, I'll be doing the lower third to trying to figure out if I want to go with one thing or the other. So I'm literally producing on the spot. So that's why I be sometimes off or I get off camera because I got 2 computers that's set up and I'll be doing multiple different things at the same time.
can you play the first video again real quick?
Oh my goodness gracious. Listen this time. Open them ears. Clean them out. Open them up.
Wait, no, Molly, why you
This is the 3rd time.
This is the second.
Take some notes. Take some notes.
I'm single because my standards are high. There's a ton of people like, oh my God, why are you single? Why? Because my standards are high. I have had successful relationships, successful in the past, like together for a while, but then I realized it was because I was always the one compromising or conforming. I'm single because my standards are high, because no longer am I willing to take less than what actually serves me. And that is why it is harder for me to date. As I have progressed further in life and I have gotten better and more successful and, you know what I mean, like worked on myself as an individual, my standards are higher. And therefore, there's a smaller subsect of men who actually fit the parameters of who I'd like to date and engage with. And that's why I'm single. Also, because I'm not in a hurry to jump in a relationship. Like, I'm not out here like, I've just got to be with someone. I'm genuinely seeking someone who can serve me well and someone I can serve well. I have no interest in being in a relationship strictly for the sake of being in a relationship. I'm single because my standards are high.
Nah. I think y'all off. She is very much content with being with that man. But he don't want to be with her. He don't want to be with her.
I think we should give up the $500 and send her on a date with Umar so they can just repeat themselves over and over again throughout the whole date.
That will work. That will work.
I don't believe that. I'm going to say this. I've been listening to y'all for a while. I don't believe that any woman is single. I said that before. I'm going to say it again.
That's a fact.
And this woman, in my opinion, has proven it. I also said before that women that have children by men, their baby daddies a lot of times still have access to them. I've said it 1,000 times. People sat there and debated me. No, that's not true. Yes, it is absolutely fucking true. And I stand on it. And women are now confirming that I'm 100% right. And if you get into a relationship with a guy, and I use myself as an example. I said, if I was divorced, what you think? I'm not gonna still be fucking? You don't think that I'm gonna still have access to the chick that I got a kid with? You think that she been sucking and fucking on me for the last 2 decades, and then all of a sudden she gonna turn it off? What is you crazy, nigga? That's both of our chick. I'm just letting you take care of her for a minute. And so you don't think I'm gonna come over and when I sleep here that I'm gonna sleep in the bed upstairs? Like, is you insane? You know what I'm saying? So when I see these women that jump on the internet talking about, I'll raise my standards, what it tells me is this is what happens. All right. And y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. Molly, Carrie, Kemp, whoever, right? When I hear a woman that says, I'm a single mother and I'm raising my standards, right? What that says to me is I'm not desperate because I'm still with my nigga and he can still come over and I still got access to dick and we still spend time with each other. So I'm not tripping off of finding another dude that I need to be with. That's what it says to me. That's a translation word for word of what it says to me, because every woman that's out here doing it on their own, fucking suffering, ain't got no goddamn help, they all want a man. Ain't no high standards. What you talking about? You gonna take the best dude that you can find and you gonna make that shit work, and you gonna be compromising and all of that. When I see women like that sit there and they put their glasses on like this and they sitting there talking to the goddamn camera, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Going on vacation together, going to work out together. The nigga is spending the night. He shaking the goddamn milk up like this, doing the milk in the kitchen. He in the cabinets, the cupboards. Like I said, bro, I stand on what I say 1,000 times out of 1,000. People can sit here and try to make it be something different than it not. I don't believe that any woman is ever single because they always have access. And I'm not saying, let me not say all, for the most part, that they all have access to a man that they can call that's going to come over and make them feel good at night. Especially if that is your baby daddy and you say that y'all real cool with each other. I'm never going for that shit. Ever. You ain't never, ever gonna sell me on that. And then she gonna get on the next. Yes, because I'm single because I'm raising my standards. So where is that nigga sleeping when he spend a night? Where he sleep at? Get the fuck out of here, bro. So I don't know. I see it differently. I'm in a whole nother mindset when I see women like that. Like, yo, okay. Right. High standards. Cool. Yeah, right. You got it, big dog. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. And then it makes it even more cringe when I see niggas that be inside of these type of women's comments saying, you right, queen. I got, like, nigga, don't you know she got somebody over there somewhere? Somebody is shepherding that shit. She thought she got pregnant by mistake. So y'all can keep getting finessed if y'all want to. Keep on telling me that it's a different game out here. It ain't different. It's the same as it was before. It's the same game, different day. Ain't nothing changed, bro. Not one thing. So I see it differently. I don't think that any woman is ever single. Ever in life. So, anybody else got any thoughts? Carrie sees it. I know Carrie sees it differently. Carrie got like a green eye thing. Like she's the more
you know what? You know what I love about
Carrie gets from
you know what I
Carrie give everybody the benefit of the doubt a lot of times. And that's not a bad. I'm not when I say that about Carrie, that's not a bad thing. It means that she sees the world, I think, sometimes more nicer or pure. I don't know what the right word is than it really is, because she's kind of been isolated and insulated away from it. That she thinks that these hoes is co-parenting nicely with their baby daddy. Oh, and he only comes over to spend time
no,
with
I
the child.
just
And sometimes it's just a little late and he got to drive home. So I just let him spend the night at the bottom of my bed. And so Carrie will lean into that. Co-parent, they're just good co-parents together. And I think that that's a good thing, because we need people to be, you know what I'm saying, to be pure and to give the benefit of the doubt. But Carrie sometimes be a little green, but I like hearing it because it just gives a different perspective, in my opinion. So,
well, that's why I said that I don't really know, because I think context matters here. Who broke up with whom matters. Like, if she ended it with him, then I have a different philosophy on things than if he ended it with her. The one thing I will say in listening
and
to
she
the
with a
video
black
again,
man too, and she with a black man. Let's throw
and
that
she,
in.
right, that's true. Now I understand why she said she's not in a rush, though, because she has somebody who is fulfilling a good amount of her day-to-day needs now that I know that she's a mom. And somebody helping you with your child, especially if they're younger, can even take over somebody fulfilling your intimate needs. So whether he's sleeping with her or not, if he's there, he's helping out, he's doing stuff in the house, all of that will make
He's the
you
dad.
be like, huh?
He's the dad.
I know he's the dad.
What do you mean helping out? He's doing his duty. Like what's going on right now?
He's doing his duty. What are you talking about?
He's the dad. He's supposed to take care of the kid. You're still helping out like it's something extra.
Well, they're not married. He doesn't live there. So she's getting the benefit of somebody who she would normally get if he were there permanently, and he's not. A normal co-parenting situation, usually you don't get that much from the other parent because y'all are not together that often. So what? Like,
Why
I
are you
don't
so triggered?
understand.
I
She
don't even say anything. Like I
because,
didn't
like,
say
why are you
nothing.
so stuck? She said in the video, she's like, he does all this stuff, which
Carrie be
a
so
normal
disgusted.
co-parenting.
I didn't even say shit.
Carrie be so disgusted. That's everybody got their favorite lines on here. That's Carrie's. What? Why do you not? You act like you don't understand what I'm saying.
In other words, okay, typical co-parenting situation. You live in your place, the other person lives in their place, right? When you have the child with you, you're primarily taking care of the child, right? And then when the other parent, it's their time, they normally have the child with them. Is that true or false? In normal,
I know one thing,
average
Carrie.
co-parenting situation.
I don't want to deal with a chick unless she hate that motherfucker.
Is that true or false, though?
I don't know. I've never been in a co-parenting situation.
So then how do you know if, okay, so but you will have the opinion on if a man can always have access to the baby mama, but you can't.
Even if they hate each other, he still got access because all he got to do is be nice for a couple days.
But what I'm saying is, okay, but what I'm
he can
saying
still
is,
get there.
in a regular situation where two people are not married, they're not together, we have a child together. When usually it's when I have the child, I have the child, and when you have the child, you have the child. Is that true or false? From what we know, is that usually the situation?
If I was to ever deal with a single, I know this. If I was to ever deal with a single mother, not only does she got to hate that motherfucker, she got to be practically down and out.
Y'all
Because
not,
that means that he has no. That means that he don't have nothing to do with her. He want her to fucking suffer, and that means that she ready now. Now she's prepared for greatness.
Man, that's low key diabolical right there.
Her expectations are so fucking low, you know. So if I was to ever deal with a single mother, which I wouldn't, but let's just say
that wasn't my question.
let's say hypothetically, I was ever
That
deal
wasn't
with a
my
single mother,
question.
she gotta be like almost homeless. That means she's humble. I'm sorry, Carrie, my bad. I'll come back to that. What's the question, babe? I'm sorry. Carrie, what's the question? I'm sorry.
Okay, this question is to everybody. This question is to everybody. In the normal, what you hear about or what you might know about co-parenting situation, when one parent has the child, is the other parent usually there most of the time or not?
No.
No, right? Usually when mom has the kid, mom has the kid. When dad has the kid, dad has the kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even if they get along, right?
Unless it's like a game or something.
Unless
like
it's a game or something, right? And so my point is, from what she just said, it's not like that. It sounds like she can have the child at her house and dad comes and is there with her, with the kid. She said that he does a whole bunch of stuff there. So what I'm saying, my point was, she's getting the benefit, and he can spend the night.
They
So
work out together.
And they work out together. So
vacation.
now I understand when she said I'm not in a rush, because for all intents and purposes, even if they're not physically sleeping together, like sexually, she's getting a good.
You really believe that?
It's not even about that. That's a moot point here, because even if they're not, she's getting a good 60-70% of the benefit of having a man around anyway. So that's what I'm saying. Now it is making sense.
She got the perfect setup. That's what you're missing, Carrie. The perfect setup is that the perfect setup is that she can have her cake and be outside.
Right. But now, because she has this perfect, I agree with you. Now that I listened to the first video again, and we now know that he's there. Now I'm like, okay, that's why she's not in a rush to find a man, because she basically already has one.
No, I don't think that she wants a man, Carrie. Women raise their standards so high in those type of situations that you'd have to basically jump over a mountain in order to meet her expectations, because she's got it good the way that she got it set up. She's got it perfect. You say, well, she's not married. Yes, she is. She absolutely is married.
The one thing though that I do not think that she's getting, as cool of a situation as she has, I still think in the money space, she's probably putting more money out than he is. And I think that she wants a man who will be like that, but will have the money. And that's another reason why I feel like she's gonna be stuck.
That's the only reason that they're not together, is because that nigga not putting in as much.
And that's what I think.
But it don't mean that they're not still together. It don't mean that they're not still together.
Yeah, no,
they're still together. Listen, if he's spending the night at her house, they still together.
I'm not saying she's not sleeping with him. I was just originally saying that didn't necessarily mean they were sleeping together, but it also doesn't mean they're not. So who knows?
They working out together.
I know. Listen, I'm not saying it can't happen.
So, like I said, I just think that, guys, if y'all deal with certain women that's still cool with that is co-parenting, make sure that she like down and out. That's all I'm saying. Make sure that she make sure that she just one step away from being homeless, that she just applied for housing, but she got to get on a 2-year waiting list. And so she desperate, and then start to talk to her and see where her head is at. That's all I'm saying. Because if you're talking to her while she's in a good space and she still got a good relationship, if she a good co-parent, She not gonna be a good girl to you. That's my personal opinion. Now, you know,
If she's a good co-parent, she's not going to be. I think that's a
if she's
broad
a good co-parent,
statement.
she's not gonna be good to you. I don't
If
think
she's
that
a
that's
good, isn't you don't think good co-parenting has to do with like maturity and keeping the focus on the kid?
Mm-mm. I think good co-parenting got to do with the fact that you still kind of sort of in a good relationship with that person.
Isn't that a good thing though? If like, isn't it good to have a healthy, some kind of
Yeah,
a
go
healthy
back. Go
relationship
back
with
to your baby daddy. Stop playing games. That's all I'm saying. Go back to your baby. That's your nigga. Y'all together still. What the fuck is we talking about? Why are you playing games? If you want to just keep dipping your feet in and out of the streets, okay, well then cool. Let's accommodate that. But if we just want to
I
be
think it's
realistically,
possible to
oh God,
exist.
Carrie,
I think it's
what are
possible.
we doing? What are we doing?
I know people who they get along well enough to deal with their children, and that's the extent of it. Like it's not.
All right, Carrie.
It's not a big. Okay.
That's your man.
Oh my God.
He love you. He love you. If he say he love you and he want the best for you, what the fuck am I gonna do? That nigga love you. Go home. Take your black ass home, or your Latino ass home, or whatever she is. Take your ass home. Keep coming on here making TikToks with them dumbass glasses on. Talking about my standards are high. What the fuck is you talking about? Go take your
her situation is not what I would consider to be like, oh, this is just healthy co-parenting per se. Like it's okay. It's more. It's more
People
than
is
norm.
playing games.
It's more
out
than norm.
there.
It's more than norm. But I'm whatever.
People playing games when they relationship. That's all it is. People is messing around. They fucking playing games, and they want to get women get in a certain mood. No, I want him to want me. I want him to love me and to chase like. And really, it's disrespectful to the single person that they talking to, because they presenting themselves like they available and they really not. They present themselves like they available. And that's why I say that, you got to know that she down and out, nigga. You got to know that she down and out. Because if she down and out, that mean that nigga really don't care. And he in a whole nother state. Like he got to be dead. Like she got to be widowed or something. You know what I'm saying? Like no help. Tried to start her own business.
No, there is no circumstance where you would. We already know there's no circumstance where you would.
Even if he in jail, she probably gonna still put some money on his books. Commissary is popping. She gonna make up an excuse. Oh, he don't got nobody. I'm all he got. Nah. Your baby daddy in jail. When last time you talked to him? When last time you visited him? No. How long? If he ain't in jail for life. I'm so serious, but I'm messing around, but I'm so serious, man. It's bad, bro. Go put your family back together. Y'all so happy together because they gonna get back together. They gonna fully get back to when she done with dipping in the streets, and you know what I'm saying. He ready to settle down. They're gonna get back together when they get older. They're gonna still be together
unless he finds a girl first.
He's still gonna go back to her because they gonna
eventually. That's the only thing I could see throwing it off.
He got 2 girls now.
Yeah,
do you know how many dudes are still busting down their baby mama? It is.
You say that, Anton, but my reference point are baby mamas who
Carrie.
They would throw up at the thought of sleeping with their baby daddy.
Carrie.
So I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying that's not my reference point.
Right now. Hey, yeah, she'll go get him out of jail. He could go spend the night at her house. All of that stuff. Carrie, these dudes that's they girl.
No, I'm sure that there are situations where it's like that, for sure. But that's not everybody. I don't think you can make the statement like it's all or none. So
Carrie, sometimes you on and sometimes you off.
why? Because I disagree.
No, I mean, we just having a conversation. I don't think that there is no right or wrong.
So why am I off?
Because I just think that you off on this one. On this particular subject, I think you off. So you think that I will tell you, I think that more guys is still busting down a baby mama than not. Overwhelmingly more. Overwhelmingly more.
Are you including people who are divorced, or are you just talking about people who just had kids with each other, never got married, never really had nothing?
Either way.
Yeah, nah, definitely not.
Especially if they just a baby mama and they
Divorce.
never even got married. Especially
I would go with I could see that more on like the they were kicking it, or they never got married. I could see that. But divorced, nah, I don't think the majority of people who got divorced is like that.
Okay.
Right. I don't think so, because of all of what you have to do to like get out of the relationship, break it off. And yeah, no, I don't think so. And I think age matters too. I definitely think age matters.
I think these men be loving their baby mamas.
Facts.
Whether they together or not, they love.
And we possess.
DMX even said it. They love their baby mamas.
And we still possessive over them. Like, that's still our chick.
Everybody, yeah, Carrie, do I know women lie? They might not tell me. That's true, but they also might be telling the truth. And I'm not asking people, like, that's so weird when people think that what they think is true and what somebody else thinks is false just based off of you think is true. Like, maybe they're not lying. Maybe they lying to you. Like,
especially if she had a baby by a black man.
What's that got to do with it?
If she any other Latino,
if she's not black, but the baby daddy is black.
If she got a black, if that kid is gorgeous or some shit, nigga, it's over. That is never
my baby mama. I never let her go.
If she is an other and she got a black baby daddy, it's over. If you a black woman and you got a black baby daddy, it's you like 8/10 of the way there. But if he a black guy and he cracked her, nigga, that's his chick forever. Forever. Especially if he like a hood nigga. That's it, bro.
Ain't nobody touching a nerve with me. How would somebody be touching a nerve with me?
That's it. As soon as I seen that nigga in there with that do-rag on and that hat at the same time, I say, yep.
In the spirit of a YN.
That nigga ain't got nothing better to do. He probably got a PlayStation in there.
He probably don't work.
I guarantee you got a PlayStation 5 in there all day long.
He might be an entrepreneur.
Right. That's what they all say.
Broke.
If you go over any chick house and they got a PlayStation 5 over there, it's over, nigga. It's over. That's somebody else's girl. So I don't know. Kim and I and Miss Sanchez.
I'm glad.
Anything else for this?
Why you just let them be off camera for 20 minutes and not say nothing?
What do you mean? Why did I let them? I don't tell nobody what to do.
Quentin, why are you hating?
What were they doing?
You just mad because they hanging out together, nigga, and they telling your secrets.
They don't know no secrets.
All of them.
He's just mad, nigga.
I don't feel anything.
Because you didn't know that they was gonna be there together, nigga.
Why would I be mad?
They went and hung out without you, nigga.
Why would I be mad? Why would I be
know
mad?
you gotta be upset. I would be upset, nigga.
Why?
Why?
Nigga, I don't want to drive 5 hours away, nigga.
Oh, you don't?
Ah, shit.
Whenever a chick do that and then you get in line immediately, nigga, that's. Carrie, you want to take a nap? When a chick keep doing like this?
Oh, because my neck is hurting.
My neck is
My
hurt.
neck and my
Your
shoulder.
neck hurt.
Cause I got knots in my neck.
You need the elbow?
She need a massage.
Yeah, I need a massage. I got my.
I do all the stuff.
Go get a massage.
I was
That's how
gonna
you-
go.
that's how you
I was gonna
massage
go
Quentin?
today, but it was too
Well,
close.
yeah, you
to-
get it on a girl's fucking neck with the elbow. Shit. Nigga,
How do
she'll
you
love
massage
for
a girl's neck, Quentin?
Like you gotta get on that motherfucker. Put your body weight into that shit, nigga. They love that
If
shit.
you use the elbow, you gotta really know what you're doing. Bro.
Yeah, nigga.
Nigga trying to kill y'all.
I'm gonna go tomorrow though. I was gonna go tonight, but I'm gonna go tomorrow.
Carrie, I
Too
got a
close
question
to-
for you. Actually, I got a question for Slimmy too before I read super chats. Slimmy, is Slimmy there?
He putting on his do-rag.
Stop, Molly.
That's
Stop.
crazy.
Lim got his bonnet.
I don't have a bonnet. Stop.
Turn your camera on. Let me see. You got it on.
I've worn a do-rag.
Bedtime.
Got that line right there though, so we gonna know.
Slimmy really a YN though on the low.
This is my left right.
Stop.
Come on, Slimmy, let us see your bonnet.
Slimmy got all of the makings of a YN. Slimmy, are you watching the screen at least?
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm right here.
All right.
He's
this is
eating.
It's a little left field, but I'm throwing curveballs all night. All right. I don't know if any of y'all have seen some of Will Smith's latest work.
Oh shit.
This is his
Man.
This is his pretty girls video. I want to play a little bit of it for y'all.
Back to
It's
this.
been a problem ever since I'm old, but now
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit.
How would you?
I like pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. I love pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. I like pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. I love pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. You don't gotta wait in line tonight. You too fine for the line tonight. 5 + 5, you were down tonight. It's a full house, better play your cards right. I'ma post your pic if you pose. Make one phone call, you in vogue. Head, shoulders, knees, toes. Hold up, wait, pose. I'm about to do some investing. I'll spend it on you and your bestie. You and your twin on a jet ski. I'll change your life if you let me. I like pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. I love pretty girls. Girls, girls.
Flemmy, what are your thoughts so far?
I've been talked about this. Yeah, this old man, like this nigga was bugging.
Oh, hold on. Let me go to this next part. I'm gonna play this part, Slimmy.
Vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, lemon. I like women. There it is. Truth about me.
Pop the
Ain't too
balloon.
many women ain't pretty to me. Ain't too many women ain't pretty to me. Ain't too many women ain't pretty to me. Ain't too many women ain't pretty to me. As far as I can see.
What the fuck, bro?
I like pretty girls.
That's why his kids weird.
Right.
Pretty girls.
Imagine being your daddy.
Yeah, because he's old and he's talking about some girls.
Slimmy, what's wrong? I'm gonna go back to this one part, Slimmy. Give me a second. Just this one part right here.
What are we doing here?
Ain't too many women ain't pretty to me, as far as I can see.
Oh man, this nigga went from Will Smith to fucking Steve Urkel. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Slimmy, what's the problem?
I like that part.
This part?
Yeah.
Why, Carrie?
I like his
personality.
movement. Hey.
It's hit
No,
the
it's-
wall night tonight.
Why are you there?
He was looking stiff.
No, Carrie, why are you
Y'all
there?
love to hate a black man.
Nah, man, that was bad. That was bad.
I told you she was dancing. I knew she was.
It's a music video about him liking women. What's the
No,
problem?
they were right. You did put on your do-rag.
Girls, women, he likes all different kinds. That's the gist of the stuff.
Like everybody.
I like pretty girls.
Yeah, but
girls,
never
girls,
mind. I ain't gonna get into that. Because
I like pretty girls.
Every time they
girls,
get
girls,
exposed for being
yeah, I was about to
dudes, they
say
come out
this.
like overcompensating. Like Nick Cannon come out with 50
Man.
kids
Come on,
out of the
man.
blue. He coming out talking about he like girls. You don't gotta tell us you like girls if you like girls. Like
girls.
What? I mean, like I could imagine him making that song 20 years
he
ago.
like 60.
But like now, like why are you making that?
Because he can. Because he can. He can. He's at a stage in his life where he can do whatever he wants to do. He can do
Don't put it on us though.
This is
he could do
this is
anything
pedestalization
pedestalization of what?
of him because you like him. And I like Will Smith
I'm like
too.
the universe, infinite. There's no end in me.
I thought this was good.
This is the bounce back. Watch
Yes,
Will,
remember
y'all.
his rhymes,
This is the
nigga.
bounce back. Here come the bounce back.
The
Keep
bounce
your
back.
eyes on him. This is the bounce back. With these mics.
This
is a 60-year-old grandpa.
But he is bouncing back because he was down and out because of what happened with the whole Chris Rock thing. So it is his bounce back. And if you listen to the lyrics, in that song, you can call it corny and but a lot of what he's saying is true.
Okay, I get that.
Won an award after that slap.
We can hate on Will Smith as much as we want, but we all know who Will Smith was to the TV industry, to the movie industry, even to the start of certain parts of music, certain
the
parts.
whole Hollywood gay. You ain't going into that.
No, I'm just saying it has nothing to do with if I like him or not, which I do. I like Will Smith. It has nothing to do with that. And
We know
what's
you
happening
like
with
him.
his kids, what's happening with his kids is hella weird. But in the grand scheme of things, people like Will Smith are at a stage in their life where if they want to put together I like pretty girls, he got the money to do it, the resources, he got the time, he can do it.
So what he should have been doing, instead of making music videos and talking about he likes pretty girls, is keeping his daughter from talking about pussy.
That part.
Listen,
and she was dating an adult man when she was a child.
She clarified that.
The stuff
She
with
was
his
dating a grown
kids,
man when she was a kid.
The stuff with his kids is weird. His son, it's weird. I think the oldest one is the one that seems the most like
normal.
The one that
the one with the different mom.
With a different mom. Because I saw what's his name? I saw the other one the other day with the pocketbook and the outfit. It's crazy.
Yeah, Jaden
yes,
seemed like he date Justin Bieber.
Well, if they was humping on each other, he was dating that boy Tyler the Creator, allegedly.
I'm not going to take
that
Will's response.
Oh yeah, allegedly. But that's why I said it seems like. That's why I said it seems
Will's
like.
Carrie, what you on tonight? You good?
Oh, I don't understand, man.
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
Nah, you wildin', Carrie.
I'm not going to take Will's responsibility off of his kids. However, most of their childhood, he was at the prime of his career, which means they spent a lot of time with mom. And Jada, I think that she was all over the place with them. So
I agree.
She's an actress too, so it's like
she's not an
they
actress like he was an actor. Like
They
she was
did say he
sitting
wasn't
down.
around much.
She was
well,
sat down,
all I'm
and
saying is the responsibility wasn't gonna be on both of them because they both was moving around. You gotta remember, Jada was in the Matrix, so like
that's
that.
one
Those
movie,
were
Slimmy.
Will Smith
well,
was supposed to play Neo.
yeah, he was, but he didn't. But the
Not
thing
while she
is
was
that
in
that
it
was
though.
those films were they were
Is
those were
Will
pretty
Smith
extensive.
destroying his legacy, Slimmy?
Oh, absolutely. He needs not to do that no more. He needs not to ever do that again. Like, especially that the bounce back. That shit
Oh,
was
let me get
embarrassing
that
as
in there.
fuck.
Let me get
I ain't
that
gonna
in
lie.
there for
Now,
you,
now
Slimmy. Hold on,
Bow Wow
Slimmy. You
sounded
was
much
talking
better
over.
than
You
that.
was talking over,
Oh
Slimmy. Let me
god.
get it for you.
Don't do this
Hold on,
again.
listen, Slimmy. Listen, Slimmy.
There's no end in me. This is the bounce back. Watch Will, y'all. This is the bounce back. Here come the bounce back. Keep your eyes on him. This is the bounce back.
You gotta play his verse. You ain't play the verse.
Yeah, go ahead, play the verse. It's way worse.
Mm.
The verse is embarrassing. The verse is
It's
embarrassing. Play the verse. Play the verse. Go ahead.
This is
Let it.
parent. This
Nope.
is parents just don't understand. Like what you
Absolutely
expect.
not.
What? Okay, go ahead. Play it.
Oh, wait, hold on. What was you gonna say, Carrie? I'm sorry. I thought you was gonna say something else. I thought you was gonna say this is like a rendition of that. Like, hell no.
No, I'm saying I'm not expecting him to be Nas or Jay-Z, but if you listen to what he's saying, tell me that he's not telling the truth.
Well,
Why
it's
that
not
nigga
more
can't?
so about it's not about telling the truth. It's about do you have a skill set at your age?
Why that
But
nigga
Will
can't just
already,
act?
That's what it
I was
is.
about to say that.
Will already, because he already explained. He said there are things that you're really like. He's really good at acting. His passion is music.
No, it's not good. No,
Mm-mm.
no, Carrie. We
That's
don't need
good.
that shit. We don't need that
Listen,
shit.
but
Play
y'all, we not
it, Anton. Let
No,
her
His
feel
kids'
it.
man.
passion is music
Let her
too, and
feel
they
it.
not
Let her
that
feel
great
it.
at it.
Let
you're
her feel
not.
the pain.
But none of us have gotten to a point where like
Please play
he's
it. Please.
okay. Go
Please.
ahead, y'all.
Oh, I'm sorry, Carrie.
My
It's
passion
all
is.
good.
Did you know that my passion is music too? I'm not doing that shit.
But you're not.
You know what I'm
You're
good
not
at?
passionate
I'm
about
good at this that
rapping.
we're doing right now.
Are you passionate?
Podding.
But that's my point. He said he's really great at acting. He made a life and a career. He provided for
He's
his
ruining
family.
it. He's ruining it.
Who says who? He ain't gonna not be able to do anything that he wants to do because he
He's
made this
ruining
music.
his legacy.
No, he's not. No,
Yes,
he's
he
not.
is.
People.
Yes, he
No,
is.
he's not.
Yes,
People
he
20
is.
years from now will still, if they were gonna know about Independence Day or Enemy of the State 20 years from now, they're still gonna know about it. They're not gonna not know about it because he has this is the bounce back. They're not
but
gonna
it
not
could-
know
it
about
could
that.
possibly keep him from future roles because he's
No, it's
lost his
not.
credibility.
He's 60. Fuck
No,
you
it's
mean?
not. No,
If
it's
he's
not.
rapping, he obviously still wants to move around and do stuff. Now, the only thing that I will say is that rap has changed, and it's more, we got mumble rap now.
Y'all
So
not thinking
he didn't shift with music, and he's old. Nobody wants to hear that.
No, wait. He doesn't have to be a mumble rapper. That's not the issue.
Can't say
He
nobody.
sounds uncomfortable.
He can do what he wants to do.
No, that is
He
pedestalization,
Carrie, that's not
Carrie.
an excuse.
that's
Anybody
Carrie, that's
can do what they want to do.
pedestalization.
That's not pedestalization. What are you talking about? That's
niggas
not
are the worst.
pedestalization. Maslow's hierarchy of needs once you get to the top, self-actualization, all that stuff, you start doing stuff for your legacy building,
being
and
weird
then
as fuck.
You start being weird. You have
and that's
nothing else to do. You're
okay.
bored.
You know why? I respect Joe Budden so much is because Joe said, I'm much greater at this than that.
Joe
and
is
as good
still
as
building.
as good as Joe Budden was at rapping, and he was a really good rapper. As good as Joe was at rapping, they keep trying to pull Joe away from podding and saying rap. And Joe was saying, no, I'm better at podding. and I just want to keep doing this. And he's getting much better. Like he's getting a greater legacy as a result of potting. And that's just the honest to God truth.
I know
And
we're
when
not
we see our
comparing Joe
legends,
Budden to Will Smith.
did you ever see Grandmaster Flash? What was his name? I think it was Grandmaster Flash. I went back at Eminem. That was like very embarrassing.
Oh no, that was
Melly Mel.
Melly Mel.
Melly Mel. I mean, not Grandmaster. Melly Mel went back at Eminem. It was so bad. It was so bad, and it just ruined our the mindset that we had of Melly Mel.
And he dropped after that, and it was even worse.
And that's the thing.
Can you say what you said about Will Smith again, though, Carrie, please?
I said, are y'all really comparing Joe Budden to Will Smith?
No.
Like,
can you say what? Can you say what you said?
An example to illustrate how your legacy can go greater, or when it's
his legacy is already established. Anton, that his legacy is
Floyd said some of the greatest things. He said, "Listen, you got to know when you've won and when to walk away. Like you got to know when to hang it up. You got to know when to retire, or you can keep fighting and getting pummeled, and you can continue to destroy your legacy because you need the money." And
that's not a fair.
fair. You want to go
no,
out.
it's not. Floyd is.
You don't want to be forced out. You want to walk away.
Will is chilling.
No, he's horrible.
So what? He's horrible at rapping. That's not going to stop somebody from knowing all of what people will still watch the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air because they're not gonna not watch it because he made a rap. That's not true.
Can you say what you said again about him? You said he could do anything, right?
I said he can do what he wants to do.
It doesn't matter that it doesn't mean that he should do it though.
So that means
anybody can do what they want to do. Anybody can literally do what they want to do.
He's not breaking any laws. He ain't hurting nobody if he makes a video.
This is not a moral conversation. We're not talking about morality. So we're talking about legacy when it comes to what he's done in the culture and what makes him great in our minds. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about whether or not he's breaking the law or something.
And what I'm saying to you is, I don't believe that by him doing what he wants to be doing, which right now seems to be making music, I don't believe that is going to make people take all of the legacy that he has created in their mind away. Maybe for you it will, but
no, Carrie, go read the comments. Go read the comments underneath that video.
We can agree to disagree here, especially since, keep in mind, we're not his only market. Will Smith has crossed over the black demographic. So even if all of y'all don't want to, watch Fresh Prince of Bel-Air anymore because of his song, a whole bunch of other people will. He's good.
I'm not speaking about Will Smith from a black person's perspective. I'm just speaking about it from a fan's perspective. Will Smith just recently got exposed for adding AI into his stuff, so that so he's just the more he
a bunch of so what's gonna happen though? That's what I'm trying to say. So therefore
nothing is going to happen, Carrie. It's just an opinion about the legacy of Will Smith. Nobody is saying that he should be castrated. Nobody is saying that
he will still be there. His legacy will still. You're saying his legacy is not going to be there, but then you're also saying nobody's saying anything is going to happen. Those conflict. So what's going to happen to his legacy?
Will Smith, since he slapped Chris Rock. Let me back up. Will Smith, since his chick went out there and embarrassed him,
he's lost his way.
100%. And I think that what he's trying to do is he's trying to find himself. Yeah. And I think that nigga is just aimlessly wandering, trying to figure out.
He admits to that. He's been transparent.
It's looking bad, and I think that he need better friends around him.
Yeah,
instead of these
too many yes men.
Too many yes men.
Better friends to tell him to do what? Better friends to tell him, hey, don't do what you think you need to do. You need to move how you think your fans want you to move. That's not a good friend. Denzel was just talking about that the other day.
Carrie, can I share something with Carrie real quick?
I don't care about cancel. Like, I'm not concerned about
nobody is
followers.
canceling Will Smith. That's not what we're talking
That's
about.
what I'm
The
saying.
question
So, but
is,
he's
the question
doing what
is
he
at the
thinks
very
he
bottom of
needs
the
to
screen.
do.
The question is at the bottom of the screen. It says, "What is Will Smith destroying his legacy?" That's what we're talking about. Nobody's talking about canceling him. Nobody's talking about any of that type of stuff.
Okay,
I
well,
don't know
my
why you
vote
keep
is
bringing up that
no.
stuff.
My vote, because that's what we're talking about. My
Can I
vote
share
is
something
no.
with you, Carrie?
My vote is no. I don't think that Will Smith is destroying his whole legacy. Okay, so somebody else can answer.
Can I share something with you, Carrie?
Of course.
Okay. He rapped like an undercover cop. This is how an actor would portray a rapper. When you ask ChatGPT to write you a rap, I put the toilet paper between the crack on purpose, then I wiped it. I turned the knob on the door on purpose when I entered. This feels like the high school principal came out during the pep rally and tried to relate to the kids. I pulled the pin out the grenade on purpose when I threw it. Yeah, bro, that's how grenades work. Will Smith, I don't use profanity. I don't swear in my lyrics, and I still got a Grammy 30 years later. Oh, shit. Will Smith on a self-sabotage speed run. Bro is rapping in front of a balanced meal. He rapped like a youth pastor.
He put on that dress and everything to follow
I
the
did
parts
not
and
skip
sing.
no comments. Like they're
But
all
that's
terrible.
okay. But that's okay. Slimmy, I could read through comments about each and every one of us on all of the video. Let me go back and read comments on all of our lives. It's a whole bunch that's funny about you, about me, about Anton, about my, like, what are we saying here? Because people got comments about his rap. I'm not saying he's gonna be a star rapper. Like,
Carrie, this is bad.
Will Smith destroying his whole legacy, and you got all derogatory comments on a video that was viewed 4 million times.
So what?
That's not a good look.
So that's not a good look for what? Therefore,
Carrie,
what?
you acting like people can't.
Hold on, Anton. Hold on. So now, tell me what will now happen. All right, let's say you're right. Let's assume you're right. Okay. All those negative comments, it got to 4 million people. So now what? What now happens to Will Smith and or his legacy?
He should stop rapping.
No. Not what should he do. Tell me what therefore happens as a result of him not stopping.
He's not going to be any longer in the same conversations as the Denzel, the Sidney Poitiers, any of those type of people. He is completely fallen further behind the people that you chase. And I think that when you become great, it goes beyond money and it starts to be about legacy. And I think that most people, you asked the question, now you don't want me to answer?
Well, one, I was asking Slimmy, but two, you kind of kept it very macro, even in answering it. So what he is risking is no longer being in people's conversation. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. What if he does not care about that?
That's like saying, what if none of us care about anything that we do? Wait, I'm gonna answer your question. That's like none of us caring about what it is that we're like in the minds of other people that we're trying to impress, as far as how they view us and how great we are.
And what I'm asking you, I got you, and that you're right.
Hold on, Carrie. Why does a president want to be on the Mount Rushmore? Why does basketball?
You're not answering my question.
Listen, hold on. Carrie. Why do basketball players want to be considered the greatest of all time?
What y'all doing?
Why do basketball players want to be considered the greatest of all time? Why do football players want to make it into the Hall of Fame? It's meaningful to them. Why do they want that jacket? Why do boxers argue about the fact that they want to be Floyd?
This is why I cut you. This Anton, you're going down your whole. That I just said. What if that does not matter to him?
He wouldn't be sharing it with us if it didn't matter.
Why is he still trying to rap?
Let me answer her question. We're not looking at this from the lens of how Will Smith.
You're still not answering.
Let me answer the question. We're not looking at this from the lens of how Will Smith feels. Will Smith could feel however Will Smith want to motherfucking feel. We're looking at it from the lens of fans. And so from a fan's perspective, in the entertainment industry, we judge people based off of how good they are to other people, whether it's music, whether it's basketball, whether it's podding, no matter what it is. So I don't give a fuck about what Will Smith thinks. The only thing that I care about is how I see Will Smith as a fan. And I'm looking at him and I'm saying that this motherfucker, no matter how crazy he is, no matter how much if he want to go and lay naked with 30 dudes on the beach to get back at Jaden or whatever her name is, then that's on him. He can do whatever the fuck he want to do. But as a fan, I am saying that he is ruining his legacy because I love to see people win. That's just my opinion. It's the same
he already won.
That he could do whatever he want to do. That's how I got
won. He already won.
Slimmy said 2 billion people watched it, so there's that.
Yeah,
he already won in his
about it.
I said, what?
They watch it to laugh at it.
Exactly.
They're still watching.
No, you don't get a video like that with 4 million views and all derogatory comments.
They're
Like,
still
that's
watching.
not-
They're still watching.
So, Carrie, here's my thought about it. I feel like men view the world differently than women, right? Legacy is big for them. If you talk to any man who's having children, who wants to have a child, he says, I want to do this so I can leave my legacy. This man did not do all this acting, all this rapping so that he could not leave a legacy. He did that for a reason.
Kim, how do you define leaving a legacy? Because Anton defines it as your name is in people's conversation. How do you define leaving a legacy?
That's not the only way that I define legacy.
That's what you said.
Because I needed to substantiate my argument as to why I care about what he's doing.
Right, but legacy means different things to different people. So I'm asking Kim, what does legacy mean to her?
Now, for the most part, I do think that your legacy has everything to do with your body of work. But the problem is the people who could appreciate him are getting old and they're dying. So, like, you're putting out this music now, and these are all young children that are coming up. These are generations after you that are coming up that are looking at you to see what your legacy is. And this is what they're seeing. They're not necessarily going back into syndication and watching Fresh Prince. This is what they're seeing first. So they don't want to see you on TV. They don't want to participate in what your legacy was. Ask some of these children.
So are you saying legacy? So what are you? I hear like what you're saying, but so what exactly though are you saying the legacy is? That kids go ahead.
Legacy is what you're leaving behind, what people think of you when your name comes up in conversation.
Okay, so see, we even right here, we all have a difference of opinion of what legacy is in this particular situation. Like when I think of Will Smith and his legacy, I think more so of his body of work, the stuff that he has created. His movies will still be available. His TV shows are still there. The story of his life is there. He's written books. All of those things, regardless of if he makes a video now or not, they're not going to disappear as a result of it. So we right now look at we look at the work. We look at legacy differently, because to me, there's tons of greats who are not in our conversation anymore because times have changed. So for me, I don't think legacy is purely what somebody is talking about because of the times that we're in.
But let me give you an example.
You guys might think of something, we have different opinions on that. Just give me one second.
No, that nigga need to stop doing that shit, man.
Facts, 100%.
He gotta stop doing that shit.
100%.
When the pretty girls dropped, I was just like, all right, Will, you bugging. You know what I'm saying? Then when he tried to do the freestyle,
we hold certain people to a higher standard than the regular people. Like, I think that Soulja Boy has been transformational and what he did for ringtones and all of this other shit and monetizing and all of that. But I don't have, if Soulja Boy comes out with some shit,
don't care about the music, no.
It like Soulja Boy is not somebody that I'm looking at from a Mount Rushmore perspective to where the legacy is going to change one way or another. We just gonna remember him for how great he was. When it comes to the greats, you know what I'm saying? If Denzel Washington came out and all he did was gay movies because he wanted to be transformational, that shit would be like, wait a minute, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, to people, it starts to matter, bro. And yes, anybody could do whatever the fuck they want to do because that's just, you have the freedom to do whatever it is that you want to do. However, when it comes to just the same way that you can be great, I think that Will Smith probably got at least another 30 to 40 years on this earth. If over the next 30 to 40 years, God willing, that every single thing that he does is just horrible, I think that that puts a stain and it kind of takes away from the things that he done before that.
I mean, let's be honest though, man. Like the last few movies he had, they really wasn't that great.
I don't remember the last few movies.
He had a movie with his
People
son.
said Michael Jordan playing for the Wizards was going to ruin his legacy, and it didn't.
Okay,
No,
so
they never said that though.
I think one of the greatest examples of this is R. Kelly. Had R. Kelly and all of this not come out, his legacy would have been amazing.
100%.
I've always appreciated his music and the
Hit
artist.
it hard from the back.
The moment
roll around on the front.
now,
Heard a lot
on people and dealing with underage children, his legacy was permanently tarnished. People stopped playing his music altogether.
Yeah.
I didn't. Y'all niggas is
Ooh, that's my shit, man. That
just
2000.
Quentin's just talking.
Club or anything like that because the DJ doesn't want to be ostracized because
I
his
played Bump and Grind the other day. What you talking about?
Quentin just be talking, bro.
Who you play that for, Quentin?
You, I sung it to you. What you talking about?
Wow.
Yeah, nigga, you was talking shit, and I said, nigga, you remind me of my beat, nigga. You remind me of my.
But I don't know. In my opinion, I think that Will needs to stop, bro.
No, Will Smith definitely gotta chill because, like, it'd be one thing if it was like, oh, this makes sense. It's just it didn't make sense, and then it was. Now, don't nobody want to hear you talking about no women after the way your wife embarrassed you, man, for like the last 4 or 5 years.
Slimmy, he just had a midlife crisis. That's all.
He passed.
This ain't the middle. Like, you're not living to be 120.
He's
We
going
past
through
the
some
middle.
things.
It's
bro's failing,
weird, bro. It's just weird, man.
Yeah,
like,
it's failing. That's
he
failing.
doing these freestyles. He got on all of that makeup.
Yeah, he's seeing the decline of his career.
Yeah, he got on. Dog, he got on.
Love to run a successful black nigga's name too much. This shit
No,
crazy.
seriously, he got on.
He's
all
doing
of
it to
that
himself.
He doing.
No, the crazy part was he was just on the song with Joyner Lucas getting praise.
Well, here's
and
the
then,
thing,
and then you
like,
turn around and you start trying to rap
if you
as
see,
if and you're not inspired.
If you see, like if you look at Nas, like he's adding to his legacy.
Yeah,
he ain't necessarily got to drop the biggest hits, but he just, you could tell like he's still rapping his ass, like he's growing with. You know what Will Smith kind of seemed like? It's like a late stage child actor. You know what I'm saying? Like Will Smith is almost like he's one of them people that got caught up in the drugs, but it's a different type of thing. It's like he got caught up in the scandals and shit like that from his wife, and he can't bounce back from that shit. Like he really is having a hard time bouncing back from it. Whereas as some child actors, and I'm comparing the two, some child actors, they grow with their audience and they grow up and they evolve and they just become greater, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's some of them, they end up like Macaulay Culkin. You know what I'm saying? And
well, the thing is with rap, you gotta remember with Will Smith, some of his biggest records, you know, he had a pen for it. So now when he's trying to do stuff on his own, it's a struggle fest and it looks bad. That's why this shit looks so bad, because you think about Miami and getting jiggy with it, somebody else wrote those songs.
Well, yeah, that's true, but he did it at the time where he was at the top. He was on top of the world with the movie.
Yeah.
Right?
So, but then he took
like
this.
a lot of that. Even like let's be honest, some of the shit that Will Smith dropped was very bad. Like, if we want to talk about the
Wild Wild West.
Yeah.
Wild Wild West, or if
That's
you
a really
like,
bad song. We just
Here
liked it because of
Comes
the
the Men in
movie.
Black.
Yeah.
All of that shit, right?
That was a
But
great song.
but
You're
it
being
made
judgmental. You're being
but it made
judgmental.
sense. But it made sense at the time because it matched what he was doing.
Yeah,
It was
From
great. It was
from a
amazing.
film perspective, right? And so, you know, he did what he had to do. He did some of them some really good money moves, and it was all dope.
No, the thing is about Will Smith is we dealt with him with child gloves because
Well,
we
that's
liked him.
because he's also had some of the greatest songs of all time, right?
But it's just because we liked him. Yeah, Summertime is a classic.
Summertime is a great song, but then at the
It
same
is.
time, it's like,
But when you listen to the lyrics on Summertime, when you really listen to them, there's some flaws in there, and you'll be like, well, okay, why'd he say that?
not Summertime. There's no flaws in that song.
It is. No, it's well, you're not
There's
gonna
no flaws in
okay, so
Summertime. I'm not gonna
it
let you.
is from a penmanship perspective. If you just
No, Slimmy.
it very much is.
That song
It's
that song is the most perfect summer song ever.
I get
It
it.
is.
We're not talking about that part though. We're talking about the penmanship, and this is what this all leads up to what he's doing now.
No, Slimmy.
Okay, go back and listen to the lyrics, and then don't even listen to the lyrics. Just read the lyrics out loud.
I don't have to. You can't read it. It's a song.
No. This is what I'm talking about. You gotta follow me while I'm saying this thing.
I'm following you.
And that's how you get to the point where we're at now. Because he never was that guy to be just rapping like that.
Slimmy, you didn't have to be that guy. That Summertime song is a perfect song.
You gotta listen for understanding.
I'm listening for understanding.
Okay, he's not
it's
that
just the
guy.
lyrics. It's how
So when
you get what you say it. It's when it came out. It's the tune. It's the stuff that he was talking about. It didn't have to be perfect.
Anton.
Slimmy, that's a perfect song.
No,
there's very few perfect
it's a perfect song for a vibe.
It's the most vibiest song that you can ever think about from a Summertime perspective.
Cool for a vibe. But when you get to looking at what he's doing now, it's not far off from Summertime.
No, Slim. I'm not gonna let you do that.
No.
That's not even close, Slim. You
play that clip, and then play the lyrics, and then read the lyrics for Summertime, and you'll understand what I'm talking about.
No, Slim. No,
yes.
I'm not letting you do it.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Slim, that's not even close. That's a bad take right there.
It's an amazing take because it's the truth.
No, it's not.
It's the truth, and people don't want to talk about shit like that. He don't have no penmanship.
What are you talking about, Slim? Everything is not about penmanship. It's a great song. It captures the vibe.
You are missing the point. You are missing my point.
Slim, what is a perfect song?
We're not talking about it being a perfect. You got to listen for understanding.
I'm listening to you.
I'm not talking about
you.
I'm not talking about it being a perfect song.
I'm not agreeing with you.
Fuck, nigga?
This nigga is crazy up here, bro. Just because you don't like the fact that I'm not agreeing, don't mean that I'm not listening to you with the penmanship.
No, you listen. If you this shit that fucked me up. If you listen to if you listen to the lyrics of Summertime, if you listen to the lyrics of Summertime, it's understandable why you get the bounce back.
No, it's not.
All right. Okay.
No, Slim. Nah. Summertime is a perfect song. There's very few perfect songs that we can ever name. It's probably less than 10. There's probably less than 10 perfect songs in rap ever. I'm talking about flawless. Nothing wrong with the song. Not one thing that you could say is wrong with the song. There's probably less than 10. I can name 2 of them right off the top of my head. That's just the truth, Slim. There's nothing you can say wrong with that song, Slimmy. Now, I was with you for a while. I can't be with you on that one. You all right, Q?
Yep.
What's going on, man?
What you mean?
Quentin, turn your camera off now.
How the fuck? Why would you turn your camera off? Because she said that shit.
That's not normally Q Diddy.
Wait. Why would you turn your camera off just because she said that shit?
Because what is he doing?
Because I want to stay
No matter
married.
what he doing, he a grown man.
Well, take your shirt off, Slimmy.
No.
How you gonna tell another nigga take his shirt off and tell me to fucking?
Quentin has
tell my
never taken
camera
his
off,
shirt
nigga?
off before, Slimmy. You
Why
act like
is
this
your
is
shirt
normal.
off?
It's hot.
Yeah, I feel like he taking my he taking my thing. I'm the only man that take his shirt off on this panel.
Quentin got his nipples out.
Great.
I don't
What
have
the fuck
none.
is going on
Let's
here?
see the nipples. Go ahead and move it down now.
We're gonna get
Don't do
flagged
that
for
no more.
nudity. No. Nipples is like nude now.
I was like, we need a heart, a sticker or something over that. Like, what?
This is hilarious.
So we just getting naked. That's what we all doing.
I guess so.
They gonna screenshot your nipples. Don't do it.
This is gonna get clipped up, Molly.
Yep, and then Gertie Goblin gonna have him in it as his profile picture. Don't do it. Don't do none of that. Don't do none of that.
I rebuke.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you.
I rebuke.
What is happening?
Quentin got tan lines.
Clearly, we need to come up with a GoFundMe.
He wanted to go. Y'all inspired him with the clavicles, so he wanted to go clav.
And Slimmy, if that's what happened, then
He wanted to go straight clav.
Wait a minute. What do he got, Molly?
No, that was
tan lines.
Somebody said broad line.
You been in that Oklahoma sun?
There we go. I ain't inspiring no.
Yeah, nigga, why you got tan lines? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Queen, what's going on here?
Why y'all niggas hating?
Do we need to have a therapy session?
He feeling good today.
Clearly. Look at him.
You had a threesome or something?
Bro, don't look at the camera like that no more. Don't do that no more.
Something extra happened today.
Oh, fucking more, bro. That was uncomfortable, man.
You don't need to start GoFundMe to get his air turned back on. Because why is it hot?
Yeah, man. It's a chilly day.
Oh, this nigga is so funny.
Let me look up the temperature in Oklahoma right now.
You need me to
It
DoorDash
better
you a
be
fan?
98.
You want me to DoorDash you?
Please.
But he ain't even speaking. Something going on.
Not it being 69 degrees in Oklahoma, boy, you better open the windows and open the door, get you a breeze up and through there. Don't look confused now.
A porn scene.
He probably is. Probably got 2 or 3 cameras on. Ain't no telling what he doing over there.
Will Smith is becoming so irrelevant that Quentin's clavicles have overshadowed the whole Will Smith topic.
Damn.
I'm confused, Molly. I don't know what's happening here.
You took a Molly. What you want, Quentin? Some ecstasy.
Been on some bullshit all night, man. This just started weird, man. This just started weird. It's ended weird.
When somebody lifts your blue,
It might be time for some super chats, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I don't know what's going on either.
Quentin got some PT on deck. Is that what 2K call it?
Oh, right. They laced his blue.
Ooh, what? Wait, you got hold on.
What was in that cup?
You about to dive in.
Yeah, what was in that?
Splash.
What is he about to do, Molly?
Splash.
Oh, man.
That's exactly what
Quinn, don't let him talk about you like that, my nigga.
No, Quinn, don't even fight
You
back.
ain't
Just
even
put the shirt on.
Mm-mm.
Just put a shirt on.
He's not gonna do it.
I'm concerned. What's the numbers called when they have you involuntarily committed? I'm gonna do whatever those numbers are.
Quentin, don't let him talk about you for the next
I don't understand. Nigga, like it's hot. Dude. What you mean?
Nick, why is it hot and you run your air conditioner yourself?
Exactly.
Oh, it don't work. I gotta call the man in the morning.
What's their number? They gotta have an emergency contact.
I'm about to send you a fan. Don't even worry about it.
Don't let him do this to you.
I have a fan in the garage. I just
You want a box fan or you want a little fan? What kind of
You
fan
might
you
need
want?
2 or 3 of them.
Exactly.
Don't let him talk about you like this, bro.
They say his thighs out. They probably stuck together. If it's hot, he gonna need a couple fans.
Don't let him talk about you like this, bro. Fuck
It's
what they
all right.
talk about. Fuck what they fight back, man.
Anytime, why I feel like you over there getting naked.
He about to come on his shirt off.
I'm chilling. I'm slow motion.
So far.
No, I'm chilling. I ain't about to. I'm slow motion.
I went to get my fan.
I'm getting a drink. I'm making a drink over here. Think about that shit.
Boy!
Turn it on.
This nigga wild, bro.
Turn the fan on. I'm not
I got a man's fan. That's a real man's fan. Not no little bitch ass box fan. That motherfucker move air, nigga. Shit. Got me.
You gotta stop that shit, bro.
What?
Shit is wild.
Hold up. Let me show the whole thing. Let me talk about that.
What you mean?
Slimmy, you still got your shirt on? What is happening here?
Well, he got his
Look, it's huge.
I'm so concerned.
Me
What
too.
are the numbers called? What's the number to the people? What's if it's
You
not
gotta hold to
CPS?
some fentanyl.
Something. If it's not CPS, who the adult people that come get you?
I don't know. Maybe we just need to call the ambulance.
Involuntary.
Quentin, I got your location. We sending the people.
Why are you telling people you know where I am?
They don't. I didn't tell your address, but I'm telling you, I'm sending the ambulance.
Don't tell people that I do that.
I think we need an emergency.
You got your whole chest and nipples out on camera.
You cannot see my nipples.
You just showed us.
The fuck, nigga?
You don't remember?
You just did like this.
That was just one. That don't even count.
It does. It's out
It's
here.
out of control. This is out of control.
It is 5150. We're gonna call in 5150. It's a 72-hour psychiatric.
Somebody said call the ambulance.
He will be back on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. What he'll make after hours on Tuesday if he all right. If they find him to be competent.
Now he was tripping, little Nas X strolling down the street. Jesus.
With his tighty whities on.
I don't wear tighty whities. I wear microbial Nike briefs.
I'm sorry.
I don't wear tighty whities. I might microbial Nike briefs.
Okay, you got them on right now.
Yeah, make sure ball sack not stink.
Okay, stand up.
Wait, nigga, you got on like
Microbial.
You got on them little kid drawers?
they're microbial like Nike briefs.
No, I'm saying you got on like them. You got on them regular drawers, them white drawers.
Nigga, I just said I have on Nike briefs, nigga. What aren't you understanding?
I thought you said you had.
You said
white
briefs.
He wear.
No, they said I had. Nigga, I haven't worn tighty whities since I was 5, nigga.
This is insane.
This is what happens when you don't start the chat with a prayer.
Something's going on here.
Gary, I blame you.
If we since we being weird, if anybody wants to buy this 11.5 in these job 3s, just let me know.
11.5 and what?
The job 3s.
Are those your shoes?
Yeah.
Those are your shoes?
Yeah.
How tall are you?
What do you mean how tall am I? I'm 6'4.5". This is 11 and a half. I wear a 12. They're too small.
So why'd you get 11 and a half?
Man, I don't know. I was thirsty.
Oh, okay. That hat you had on last night probably would have been with you.
That hat doesn't match these. It's a different pink.
He said they pink.
What's wrong with being pink?
They pink.
You going to the paint?
I'm with you.
This chat is so evil.
So you got balance. That's what they would look like on somebody who's 6'5".
What about Angel Reese? I ain't gonna lie. Angel Reese
Ballerina
shoes.
by Nike.
He said you got Angel Reese shoes.
These are John Morant shoes. What the fuck are
And
y'all
guess
talking
what,
about?
Slimmy, guess what? Your legacy is not going to be ruined because of that comment.
It might be.
Go back on mute, Carrie. She definitely cooked me with that. Fuck it. Why y'all tripping on them being pink? These shits is dope.
Those Ninja Turtle tennis shoes are nice.
Huh? They're basketball shoes, man.
So are the Ninja Turtle ones.
What Ninja Turtle ones?
Ain't they LeBron James or something? Somebody got some Ninja Turtle shoes.
Oh, I ain't seen. I ain't seen.
Maybe it's not LeBron. It's somebody. Them is more okay than in pink.
What's wrong with that time?
This is the goddamn chat. Just be saying shit.
Wow, you know, I don't read the chat no more.
Maybe you should.
What?
Protect your legacy.
Oh, he's back.
11 and a half.
What do you mean?
With your shirt on.
It's not hot anymore.
You
The
don't
AC,
see my knees.
the AC kicked back on.
You can't see my knees.
Shirt. Bears.
It don't matter what the shirt say, as long as it's a shirt.
I look good in blue. I just realized that like right now.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe, I'm gonna catch up with you, fam. I'm gonna catch up with you, fam.
Shouldn't you be equally as mad at Anton for putting it up on the screen?
I'm gonna catch up with you, fam.
We wouldn't have known if Anton ain't put up on the screen.
Yeah, imagine this man coming out your mama room with these shoes on. Like, you do. Do you?
Walking past him. Let's see him again, Slimmy.
You say what?
Let's see him again.
It's about these blue shoes.
He was gonna play basketball.
You gotta see the you gotta see the detail. Like this is like
What is it? Fish scales.
No, it's these are like small JAs. These are like small JAs. And it's all around the whole shoe.
Put them on GOAT. They'll sell.
Yeah, I guess nobody, you know, I was trying to see if the bag chasers might want something first, but what is this?
Sassy.
They big and they pink. Nobody gonna want them Slimmy like that.
That was
Can't nobody give them to their daughter or their girl. Quit buying Gen Z shoes. They're gonna be sassy. Gen Z is sassy by default.
I mean, they will for breast cancer awareness month.
Do this right here and then spin around.
When is breast cancer awareness?
Hey, these hard. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
On GOAT.
Let me see.
What was you wearing with that? Your Easter
I'm hooping
basket?
in these. I'm about to start back hooping.
Put on some LeBrons,
Slimmy,
like, or some
Slimmy.
Jordans, or
No, I
for
wanted
real,
something different.
Slimmy, you should
some
sell them
Steph
now
Curry, something
because
else.
October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
See, there we
So
go.
you can promote those to find like a basketball team or something. Somebody will buy them.
Yeah, somebody will buy them.
Chain a ribbon on them.
They will.
What?
Sign them. You're a content creator now. Sign them.
Yeah, you a celebrity. Sign them up.
Anti-scam is wrong with you.
I see what's going on here.
The chat is so fucking insane.
What's going on, Slimmy?
Y'all in the chat is out of control.
What's going on here, Slimmy?
I like these. I ain't tripping on y'all.
Oh, you can't trade them in for a bigger size.
No, the 12s is on the way. That's why I was talking about selling them. I got the 12. I got the 12 coming.
You
Say
just
what?
exchange them.
Why you didn't send them back?
I can't exchange them. I got them online.
Exactly. 9 feet tall.
From StockX.
Size 12.
No, StockX shoes be fake.
They be fake, I know.
Oh, I got these from Foot Locker, and the other one's coming from Hibbett.
Or you could
You got some more?
TikTok.
Yeah, I
You
got
do
the
a TikTok
12.
shop.
I got the 12 instead of the 11 and a half.
I got pink shoes too.
Yeah, man. Ain't nothing wrong
Actually,
with
they're
pink
left
shoes.
under. Why y'all looking at me? What's wrong with lavender shoes?
They got glitter on them.
Let's see them, Quentin.
No.
Why?
Actually, Rita said they was gray.
I just want y'all to know that I don't have pink shoes.
Hold up.
So they made
I don't
the
have pink
swoosh.
shoes either. It's a woman.
They made
not one
they
pair.
made the swoosh look like a J, and this is the A right here. That's why it's dope. Like a J A.
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
Some
Can you
they
see
said
it?
you got the LGBT
I'm
12.
concerned about your
No, these ain't no LGBT nothing.
I'm concerned about your legacy.
Don't his hair be rainbow? His dreads.
Ooh.
Oh, Ja? I want to say they rainbow. It's like green and yellow.
Oh, the shoes from the meetup, right? That don't even.
Wait, Slimmy, your shoes glow in the dark?
No, I got a pair that glow in the dark though. No, they sweet. They some dunks from like 10 years ago.
Weird.
Got some
they
bands
don't.
that glow in the dark.
But they only problem they got chipped up, so it's like they old. Hold on, I'll show them to you.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Molly is insane. Miss Sanchez and Cam is insane. Slimmy is insane. This is
the most sane one here.
This is the most unhinged show. This is so stupid.
I'm just excited when I wake up. I get to watch college football. It's like Christmas today.
Insane because Slimmy's showing up in ballerina shoes.
I feel like the later I go to sleep, the better. And I also just realized I look good in blue tonight.
Carrie, you all right? Carrie,
You
come
wrong.
on.
You wrong. You wrong for bringing up these comments.
You know what? I'm gonna get Slimmy a do-rag to match.
You're so wrong.
So Slimmy gonna have his pink bonnet.
See, these was classics. These was classic dunks right there.
I like those.
Yeah, them is better. They giving St. Patrick's.
Say what?
I said them is better. They giving St. Patrick's. I didn't say that they was ugly. Slimmy, come back.
Why are you begging another nigga to come back?
They can't appreciate real sneakers. They can't appreciate real sneakers. It's all good.
Giving
Can't
Jake
appreciate
live,
real
nigga.
style.
Live, nigga.
You can't really tell.
Slimmy turned the lights off.
Why are you in the dark, nigga? That's weird. That's weirder than me having my shirt
Because they
off.
glow in the dark.
Put them up to the light before you show us.
It
You gotta
didn't work.
charge them up.
They kind of. I put them on the light. That's why I walked away. I put them on the light.
Oh, you gotta hold it for like a minute.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're 10 years old, so they starting, it's starting to chip away and fade.
I got some glow in the dark fingernail polish you can just.
I need some cheap hair.
The fuck?
Saying, I'm trying to help you out.
Let me see if I can get them to.
Yeah. Let me ask y'all a question. This makes a good point. Do y'all judge men based off of their shoes?
Yes.
I like my tattoo.
Look at that dumb shit.
Oh hell no! That shit is so
Hey, Glow.
That shit is so dumb. There ain't no way in hell I'm walking around with glow in the dark shoes. That niggas look. Are you afraid of the dark?
Oh, these are classic pair of dunks. These cost some bread on GOAT.
That's why you can't.
What's bread?
That's why niggas need to stop getting leg extension surgery, because then they be having size 7 shoes and they be 6'12".
No match, you can't even.
Niggas can't balance.
Be looking like little Barbie dolls.
Arms don't be the same length as the legs and shit.
Carrie, you can go to bed.
T-Rex Barbie dolls.
Carrie is chilling. Leave her alone.
She writing a battle rap.
Say one more thing to me, nigga.
Carrie writing a battle rap.
Yep.
You gonna fight me?
Carrie trying to save Will's legacy. You trying to save Will's legacy? Let me help you out, Will.
Oh,
You don't have no legacy.
I want to hear your bars. What are you doing?
Now you're rubbing your nipples.
Y'all niggas is out of control. These niggas is out of control, bro.
Out of control.
That's his blue chews was laced with Molly or something.
Yeah, I don't take no blue chew. Why would I need to take a blue chew? I haven't had sex since February.
Carrie chewing the hell out of that gum.
I know. Y'all niggas eating on camera is diabolical.
Tearing that gum to shreds. Gum ain't got a goddamn chance.
That's because she got.
I was watching Miss Sanchez chewing her gum, so I was like, "Wait, I got."
Yeah, that shit was nasty as fuck too. Like
it was a carrot.
It don't matter.
No, hold on. Let me ask y'all a question.
You was eating a turkey sandwich on yesterday.
No, I didn't, nigga. It was a cold cut, nigga.
Anyway, you was on.
Why do y'all judge men by their shoes?
You don't want no dusty. Ain't that what you say? Coming up with some Air Force Ones.
Nigga, I don't got no good shoes,
with
nigga.
And dirty.
I got daddy, nigga. Fucking.
But they got okay. So like, there are certain shoe brands and shoes, that it's like a distressed look on them now already.
Not the basic Air Force One. It shouldn't be they shouldn't be tied tight with creases.
Why do y'all judge men based off of their shoes? Is it just like natural, or is it reason? Why is that?
That's black
because men are gonna spend their money on their.
Almost as black people.
And so it's one of those things where, like, if you wear cheap shoes, they fall apart quickly.
What if a guy tried to talk to you and he got on them Hokas or whatever they are?
Those are comfortable as shit. Fuck you, mean?
What do those look like?
Yeah, show us a picture.
No, I ain't never seen them.
Yeah,
I don't wear them because they don't have a wide enough toe box for me.
And do you wear?
What?
Show us. You gotta show us, Quentin.
I'm about to show you.
Aren't there all different
I don't
styles
wear
of
them.
Hokas?
I like my toe box gotta be like this because my feet is fucked up.
I don't like those. Hokas and Hey Dudes.
Oh,
are they trying to get taller? They trying to have heels on and grow inches? What's happening?
Have heels.
That's like counterproductive to like what we're supposed to like. Pretty much, there's supposed to be no sole underneath your fucking foot.
Like you should be rocking in those shoes.
Yeah.
Like they should rock back and forth.
Anton, bring up barefoot shoes. That's what we're supposed
They
to do.
Hokas. So they got
No, bring up barefoot. Google barefoot shoes, Anton.
like these.
No, type in barefoot shoes.
I know what barefoot shoes look like.
That's what we're supposed to wear, not this big ass 8-inch cushion shit.
There you go. They look like them.
I'm good.
That's so fucking awkward. Those socks is fire though.
That's why I don't like Reebok, because Reebok has thick soles.
There you go.
Look
thought
at the
you liked
pose.
it. Wow.
Look at the pose. He happy he an inch or two taller.
How you know that's a dude?
I hope so.
Why wouldn't y'all talk to a guy that wear hokas?
Our
I would
styles.
think he works out. Actually, the new shoes that everybody's wearing those was that like DC shoes or something?
Oh, skateboard shoes? They've been wearing those.
No, not those. Not those. There's something else. They're like a O and a C on them.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Like I went to the airport and everybody named Mama had them damn shoes. I said, "What the fuck am I missing?" But I need like a wide.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They these right here. This is what you're talking about. Let me see if I can get them on the screen.
Yeah, everybody wear them motherfuckers.
Are those Nikes?
No.
Nigga, what? Do you not see them letters?
That's a good look right.
Yeah, everybody had them. And I was like,
Quentin, don't you got some hokas?
I've never seen them.
No, I can't wear them. They're too narrow. I got big ass, like wide, flat feet. Like my arch, I don't have no arch on my foot or nothing.
So you
I can't wear hokas. They're too narrow.
What do you call them things?
Neanderthal.
No, not a Neanderthal. You got club feet.
No, nigga, they flat.
The ones
feet
that
is what
bend
they
in.
are. Well, my big toe like hide behind my other toes because I wear too narrow feet like shoes.
Big toe.
You probably got surgery for that.
Yeah. Oh, they said that's why. They said if I wear toes like with a big toe box, like my feet will start to spread out. So that's what I do.
So you've been doing like the Asian people, just binding your feet.
I blame my parents. We couldn't afford new shoes when I was little.
When you get into a relationship with a person, do you think that people naturally just start to not care about stuff that they find out about a person that's weird about them? Like, let's say a chick got 2 nipples or something on one titty. I don't know. I'm just saying.
I've seen that before.
Really?
I seen a girl with a crusty
I know
nipple.
a girl,
That was
yeah.
kinda
I think
weird.
you
It looked like they had
accept
like
it.
little scratchy crust on it. This shit was weird as fuck.
I think if you love a person,
You wouldn't know it was a
accept
nipple if she hadn't said nothing. Looked like a mole, kind of.
Yeah.
Then how did she know it was a nipple?
How do you feel about like big
I mean, it was her
areolas,
chest.
Anton?
I'm assuming the doctor or something.
Anton, do you like big or little areolas?
Ugh.
They all the same.
They look like pepperonis.
I say for the babies when they nursing,
Right, so they can see.
so they can see where they going.
I don't pay that much
Y'all
attention.
know something, nigga. Ooh.
Honestly, I don't pay that much attention.
You close your eyes when you suck nipples.
What?
You flash one nipple and you just talk about nipples the whole night.
Are you a baby?
I suck some hell out of some titties, nigga. Fuck you, mean, nigga.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas?
I rebuke.
Look at him. Please.
Would that be on top, nigga? I'd be like,
You didn't even broke Molly. Molly done broke all together.
What you be
You
doing?
made me think about like a baby or something, like or a fish. I don't know.
Rooting.
Trying to find it.
Yeah,
That's how they do that.
Oh,
like where it's at.
your laugh is weird, bro.
That shit is hilarious.
Right. After the after hours goes down.
Party at the hotel lobby.
This is uncut.
Right.
After hours uncut.
Girl, get it. Get it.
That's a better name for it. Yes, uncut.
Oh my god, that is so funny.
TikTok.
Oh.
I got a kid, a little one.
That is so hilarious, bro. I'm about to get me some hair.
You about to get some
You on your way to Turkey?
No, why would I go to Turkey?
That's what they do in them here in plans.
That's for broke niggas. I ain't going to no goddamn Turkey.
Okay, so what all Negroes go?
Exactly.
You go to a regular doctor.
Oh.
Wait, what?
You go to the doctor that's here, that the authorized one, the ones that's licensed here.
I take momoxidil to make my shit.
Minoxidil?
You take what?
Momoxidil.
What the fuck is that?
My hair robust.
What is the medication?
Him and his amoxicillin.
My hair was getting a little thin, so I had to fill it in with some amoxicillin.
Minoxidil. Stop saying that.
Amoxicillin.
They grew back in.
Oh man,
it's real game for YNs.
Nah, I ain't doing that shit.
I got pretty skin. God damn.
It's unnecessary. It's a waste of money, bro.
Nigga, that shit costs $20 for 3 months on Amazon, nigga.
I ain't talking about no moxicillin. I'm talking about I ain't doing that dumb shit. I'm chilling.
I bought a nose trimmer the other day, nigga. That shit was great. I can't wait till that bitch to get here.
So Anton, you gonna go get a fro?
What?
I ain't doing that.
If you gonna do it big.
That nigga just said no like 8 times.
No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not into that. Listen, I'm cool. I'm chilling.
People are so, why the fuck penicillin? You didn't even spell it right, nigga. It's so stupid.
Nah, I ain't about to get no fucking wig. Y'all can have that wig. That hairpiece that the niggas be putting on.
You don't have to do that. Let them grow it however they grow it with the follicles. But can they do that if you're completely bald?
Women, first of all, I'm not completely bald. Let's be clear.
Okay.
Man, you know what I saw the other day? This nigga came in to the barbershop with a bald head. And I said, what he about to do? He said he about to give him a hairline. I said, that nigga bald. He said he ain't gonna be in 10 minutes. He gave that nigga fucking hairline with this spray shit. Was like, oh. That nigga was bald as fuck. And I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm completely bald because I keep my hair.
Yeah, niggas got wigs too, niggas. Shit. Fuck y'all.
I hate when I see people that don't keep their head shaved, but that's supposed to be shaved. Like, you gotta still keep your head shaved.
Niggas got things to do. Like what? Like in the interim? Like what do you mean?
Hey, Tom Dog, we better not see you next week with a toupee.
That word sounds toupee. The fuck?
Tattoo in time? Yeah, I got one tattoo. Everybody got. I think almost everybody got a tattoo.
A hair tattoo.
It's not a Chinese tattoo.
I don't have a Chinese tattoo. I have a kanji tattoo. It's different.
Nigga, you don't know what the fuck that shit say.
Nigga, it say love conquers all.
Put Enrique up to it. It can read it.
Oh yeah, bet. Do that, Carrie. Take a picture.
Carrie, look at this nigga tattoo. What that shit say?
Take a picture and put it in. Nigga, take a picture, nigga. My arm hurt.
You gotta come up to the screen more.
Here, I got you. Hold on, Carrie. Let me hook him up. Let's look at this dumb shit.
Let me turn off the light. Hold on, let me turn
What is happening?
Look at this dumb shit. That shit look crazy.
What is
Hurry up.
No.
Hey, look at that shit.
Hurry up. Put your
I
arm
ain't got
down.
no fat on my arm, nigga. Shit.
You put your arm down, Quentin.
We good now?
Carrie, did you get it?
That shit about to say
chicken wing.
Say bitch ass nigga. Shit, watch.
Carrie, did you get it, Carrie?
Why are you taking so long? Why is she chewing gum?
GPT over there laughing.
Why is she chewing gum like that? That's weird.
Tana got the fuck up, ain't she?
her life?
Got that gum in a body bag, man.
Sucks at ChatGPT. It should not take this long.
Well, I might need to take a better picture because
now that's probably what it said.
It says I can see the tattoo clearly, but I can't give you a reliable translation. The design. Matter of fact, here. Listen.
Clearly, but I can't give you a reliable translation. The design looks like stylized or graffiti-inspired lettering, possibly meant to resemble Asian calligraphy or symbolic script, but it doesn't match cleanly with recognizable Chinese, Japanese, or Korean characters. It could also be abstract or customized text rather than a direct translation from another language. If you'd like, I can help you. Enhance the image digitally so we can try to read the lettering more clearly. Compare it to common tattoo font scripts to see if it's stylized English letters.
That boy say y'all made that up.
Point you towards someone who specializes in Asian calligraphy or.
Honestly.
Enhance that shit. Dog, they didn't even. Dog, that don't
Send a
mean
picture to her, Q Diddy.
You take a picture of it and send it to me.
Yeah, that don't
I'm
mean
gonna take a picture of my own tattoo. Like, how does that even work?
It doesn't mean anything.
Scroll down under you and then do the press the button.
Oh, hold on, let me see if I can do this. Don't.
Shit don't mean nothing. I could have doodled him something and put him 2 little stick figures with it. I wouldn't even charge him extra.
It's blurry.
I'm gonna do you a cover up is what I'm gonna do.
Let me turn on some more light.
What do you think it means?
Yes.
How about we look up what you think it means and see if it looks like that?
What is happening?
Lord forbid the doctor advised that boy to take a picture of anything.
Jesus.
I can't do it. Hold up.
What do you think it means?
We gonna screenshot.
All right, let me try.
Yeah, that's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Breathe.
Hey, dude, it's too hard. I'm sweating.
They don't have no
Go back
Chinese.
again. Go
They
back.
don't have
Do
no
it again.
Chinese. Do it again, bro.
Put your arm up again.
They don't have no Chinese letters. That's a
All right,
C.
wait, hold
nigga.
on. Hold on.
When I tell you that look like something I drew.
I don't know what that is.
What is it supposed to say, Quentin?
Nigga, just fucking put it on there.
But
He
what is
don't
it
know.
supposed to say?
He don't know.
I just told y'all niggas. Fuck you mean I don't know, nigga?
I mean,
Well,
I like chicken.
Love conquers all.
Damn,
Is that what it's supposed to mean?
Live, laugh, love.
I live like
Hey, you don't know.
How you mad at us because you don't know what your tattoo says?
Got you, Carrie. We gonna get another one. Here you go, Carrie.
Damn.
He can't breathe.
It's that glare. The light. Turn your light. Turn the light.
All right, go ahead. One more
Turn the light
time,
off of
Quentin.
you.
Turn it off.
Like turn. It's a glare on the. It's a glare on your arm on the end.
Yeah, I see the glare.
Can you move the glare from the fourth character?
What the fuck?
Turn that. Turn it off. Try it.
That's better.
Okay, let's see.
They say beef and
I'm gonna
broccoli.
just send him everything. I'm gonna send him all of them.
Low
Maybe you
man.
can put them all together.
Actually, no, nigga, I'm just gonna Google it. You suck at this. Where my shit at?
Beef and
What
broccoli.
is it supposed to laugh? Love conquers all.
No, hold on, nigga.
It's like
Love
low man shrimp.
conquers all in.
And what is it supposed to be? Chinese or
Nah,
Japanese?
nigga, I got it right here, nigga. Bam, I'm right. Here you go, right here, nigga. Bam, I was right.
Where's the picture?
Yeah, but we need the thing.
Carrie, go ahead and throw it in. Send it to your thing and see what.
What is that though? Is that Japanese or Chinese?
It's kanji, Kanjy or Ji.
You don't even know. Oh my God. They'll never know.
Okay,
Never know.
You've been in
Oh, it's Japanese.
I had a Chinese chick at my job reading. She goes, "That says what? That says conquer." And I was like, "All right, that's all I need to know." She's like,
But you said it was in Japanese though.
I thought it was Japanese.
Conquer's chicken wings.
Say
Kanji is Chinese.
That's racist. That's racist as fuck. And then I got like a dolphin, like right here.
Why you got a dolphin?
Do you really?
I have a dolphin
No,
too.
nigga. No,
I have a dolphin tattoo.
I was about to say, bro, you can't talk about no pink shoes if you got a dolphin tattooed on you.
Carrie, you got a dolphin?
Frank
Carrie
tattoo.
do too. That's awkward that Carrie said, "I do too."
I do. I have a dolphin back here.
What is it? Why you got a dolphin, Carrie?
Oh man.
Because I love dolphins. Like I love all of what they represent. So
what do they represent?
they represent like intelligence,
I knew you was
fun.
gonna say that.
They're what?
I know you
They're
was
helpful.
She had her. She had her.
They're in the water. I love the water.
Name in a cross above her butt.
And one. What?
You know, dolphins have a dark side.
So does Carrie.
It's dark in the water.
I have not heard that before.
Oh, they absolutely do. You have to Google that.
I've
God over here. God damn. Maybe if I turn this light on.
How do you know that?
You'll be horny, nigga. Carrie be talking about these nuts in the chat, so who knows?
For that one time.
And she showed us a picture of somebody eating somebody out yesterday. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh my God! I was showing y'all the sticker.
I was on my way to bed, so I didn't say nothing.
Like, why is she fucking up my algorithm? This shit is weird. Nigga, I start getting nudes on my fucking Instagram pictures. This shit is stupid.
Okay, Anton, you said you have tattoos?
No.
What is it?
Just a cross on my arm. It's the same. It's nothing major.
Yeah, nigga shit, normal nigga shit.
Same
thing.
Now Jesus will know you.
It's just a cross. I got it when I was 17, 18.
What's Slimmy in his do-rag?
Right.
His bonnet. Maybe you want to get another one.
I think I'm about to get it removed. I keep saying I'm gonna get it removed.
Yeah, me too, because this shit is so dumb.
Why don't you just get a cover up?
Nope, I'm good, nigga. Take this shit off, nigga. I don't want one no more.
I've heard the removal hurts.
I don't care. I don't want this shit no more.
I don't have that much.
Okay, so he said, I tried a lot of different things, Quentin.
GPT said this ain't
And finally, okay, so let's see.
Thank you for clarifying. I'll answer as carefully as I would if you asked me in a professional capacity as a Japanese-Chinese linguist.
That's so mean.
Observations. The design has brush-like strokes, but the spacing, radicals, and stroke orders don't match authentic Han, kanji Chinese characters. Real kanji follows strict proportions. In your tattoo, the strokes are exaggerated, warped, and merged together like graffiti art, which makes it look Asian at a glance, but doesn't resolve into valid characters. I compared the shapes to high-frequency kanji, the power, love, family, young courage, etc., and none align. Expert assessment. This is not legible Japanese or Chinese. It is a decorative imitation of kanji-style writing. Tattoo artists sometimes freestyle characters that feel Asian, especially in Western tattoo culture. Therefore, there is no translation because it is not actually writing. It's art. Recommendation. If the original intent was to carry meaning like strength, faith, or a name in kanji, I suggest verifying with a real linguist or using a kanji dictionary to tattoo the authentic symbol. For example, I, love, leak, strength, power, jazu, family, yunki, courage. These are clean, recognizable, and respected characters. Bottom line, as a linguist, I must be clear. Your tattoo is stylized faux kanji with no translatable meaning. Do you want me to take the shapes and match them to the closest possible kanji lookalikes so at least you know what they might have been inspired by?
That boy said faux kanji.
I saw that on Google too, Quentin. It looks like your tattoo. I don't think it could read it.
Boy, Carrie did all that shit just to learn nothing, and Molly found that shit with a Google search.
Don't feel bad because you got faux kanji.
Let me see. Hold that up, Quentin. Let me see.
Faux kanji.
Oh, wait, hold up. It's this way.
You got that done.
What is that supposed to
I
say?
can see where I can see where it's like that.
What is it supposed
Yeah.
to say?
What is it? Yeah, what is that?
It says on Google, "Love conquers all in kanji," and this is the picture that came
Send
up.
me that so I can tell Enrique. Where'd you get
I can
that?
tell Enrique, nigga, on the internet, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Just send it to me.
No, I got it. I'm gonna tell fuck Patricia. That's
No,
my
because I
bitch's
want
name,
him to
nigga.
learn from it.
What
No doubt.
does this say in?
Bro got Chinese scribble scrabble.
Why did you get it on the back of your arm?
So he have to look at it.
So I have to look at it when I got old. It's the most like like my mama just found out I had it like 2 years ago, and I got it in 2000.
Was it a new tattoo artist?
I don't know. It was in Houston. It was like $50.
Molly, what was it? What does it mean? What did he say it means?
Love conquers all.
Yeah.
See, this is why I say people should be piercers. Because when you're a piercer, you can just take the piercing out and it'll go.
Hell no.
I don't got no piercings. My ears ain't pissed like you gay niggas with ear piercings. No.
I think I had 11.
The Bible says, "Do not divide."
So I was pierced up.
No,
Tatted up, pierced up.
guys shouldn't be piercers.
I've had 11 piercings.
Guys shouldn't be piercers.
Yeah, because y'all only got so many spots to pierce.
Yeah. If I see one of you niggas with a navel piercing, it's over, bro. Quentin, don't get a fucking navel piercing, bro.
Why would I do that, Anton? What the fuck? I'm fucking gay. What the?
Cause dog, like of all of the people that could most likely get it, it'd probably maybe be you.
Wow, can get it, nigga? Are you, nigga? I'm so sexy, nigga.
I'm saying if you had to pick like me, Slimmy, 2K, you would probably be the one that would get it before everybody else. You would try it.
What is happening?
He don't know.
Anyways, any final thoughts before I read these super chats?
And I had a final thought. I forgot it.
BK says this is better than HBO. I don't know why I'm awake for this. You guys are extremely entertaining. And my wife is asking me when I'm heading to bed.
When we figure out what Quentin Faux tattoo say.
Slimmy, you good, bro?
Did you go wash your bonnet?
I'm sleepy as hell.
Slimmy went and got the
Put your bonnet down over your eye.
Quentin, Enrique said your tattoo
no
looks like
fucking
it was
bonnet.
meant to be this phrase, but the strokes are distorted, merged, and warped into graphic style art. Because of that, it no longer reads cleanly. No, he said it again. He said it again. He said so. Yes, he said so. Yes, the tattoo was intended to say "Love conquers all," but the execution makes it decorative rather than proper kanji writing.
You got his tattoo from AliExpress.
Probably got it from Temu.
It's okay, Quentin. I got some jailbird tattoos. I let people practice on me. Don't feel bad.
Yeah, I have a bootleg one.
Temu wasn't
I'm gonna
around in
cover that.
2010.
Right here.
I got some done in my house. Don't feel bad.
There you go. There you go. See?
One on my ankle I had to add on to. We all been there.
Slimmy, why you ain't getting no tattoos, Slim?
It's too permanent.
Yeah, don't do it.
That's why you're here.
The lines are too clean.
Oh, no, permanent, man. I'm permanent.
Yeah,
I'm about to get a teardrop.
I've been working on my.
Oh man, teardrop time. I'm gone. I'm gone. Teardrop time.
You know what that means.
Oh no.
I'm about to get a teardrop right here.
Is that what was going to
California? Who's that you was talking about when they started calling you that too?
Doesn't mean that you did something to somebody if you have a teardrop?
Yeah, every YouTuber I destroy, I'm gonna get a teardrop.
You do that. I'm not going to California with you.
Hell no.
They all got tatted up faces in Cali.
Yada. You gotta get a big teardrop for Yada, almost like Game. Like Game got the LA on his face. You gotta get a real big teardrop for him. That nigga got blazed.
I just realized it is 3:45.
Oh, that means that you
oh shit,
hour and 15 minutes before it's your bedtime.
Oh man.
Don't worry, Carrie. You're not gonna be late tomorrow. We're not potting tomorrow night.
The Scissor Sisters.
All right, let me read some of these super chats.
That is so gross, Slimmy.
It really is.
That's so inappropriate.
I
Why
hope
would
your
you-
bonnet come off and you don't have no waves when you wake up in the morning.
Oh, it's gonna be hard for that to happen. This shit damn near like natural.
Bob Winkle says
the easiest way to get waves is brushing your hair because it recoils and goes back. It's not really going to do right.
Bob Winkle says if you want to stay
been doing this
single
for 20
or
years,
attract men who only want to mingle, then follow Anton's advice. If you truly aspire to be married to a husband, then modesty is a bait that will catch. I don't know. I don't really know what that means.
These hoes is getting wifed up. These naked chicks is getting wifed.
I don't even know what that means. Like, I don't know.
He's talking about when you said, "No, unzip your shirt, put it back like it was," and stuff like that.
Oh, he's trying to like tell y'all to not listen to me.
That will never be married.
Nigga, what makes you think that they're not gonna listen to me?
Not what makes you think.
Nigga, what you think they're gonna listen to you?
Exactly.
Over me? Niggas, you smoking crack?
Y'all see that Scissor Sister look they just gave each other at the exact same time?
Slimmy, that is so gay. If somebody say something gay about you, you mad. Why are you gonna be sitting there pushing your boundaries with them? That is so disgusting.
No, you call them scissor sisters?
Why girls can't just be friends without y'all making it
Exactly.
lazy? Like,
So,
stop.
here's the thing. You can't have female friends or male friends because people gonna talk about you either way. How does that work?
They going off
Because
on
y'all in a hotel room at 2:45 in the morning.
What's that got to do with anything?
Right.
Oh.
I'm on a lady side tonight.
Well,
Nah, man, these niggas was just talk-
they started off at like 10 something.
Right,
Like,
the girls.
And then they went, and then they went
like
off
she
camera for
came
like
down.
35. They went off camera for 35 minutes and did nobody say nothing
What is that?
Well, you
Because that's
looking
their
at your
business.
watch?
because they was.
He's on a timer, right?
Maybe they wanted to get something to eat because we be podcasting for 5 hours.
Thanks. Y'all want me to send y'all something?
They went to go get something to eat. All right, nigga.
Yeah, I'm on a lady side tonight.
Well, I just
We don't
think
care
that
if y'all
if
say that right
you
that time.
you don't like anybody saying anything about you being, liking guys, so then you can't imply that they like girls.
No, I don't.
Not talking to you. Not talking to you. I'm talking to
No. Y'all just all unloaded on me about those damn shoes. I don't want to hear shit about me just saying some sister shit. Y'all
They didn't say you were
unloaded.
being gay.
Y'all unloaded 50 fucking clips.
I know. I didn't say anything. That's
No, that was
number one.
Anton kept
Anton, you was putting that shit up on the screen.
I was showing people why the chat is diabolical. I ain't had nothing to do. I ain't say one joke. I didn't say
You
one
don't have
joke.
to. You keep using the chat.
The chat is the seventh co-host of the night. You know that. The chat is always a part of the show. That's just the way to do it.
So what's gonna happen? His bonnet is gonna come undone during the night. It's
See?
gonna wrap around his throat for 20 seconds because God don't play about me. So now your bonnet gonna try to take you out.
You got a voodoo doll type shit going on? What the fuck is this?
No,
Quentin.
What is Quentin doing?
He's on drugs.
Man, this nigga been strange all night, man. I don't know what's up. This nigga been
The whole night
strange.
been strange. The
This
whole
nigga been
entire night.
strange.
Weird as hell.
When you're strange.
He's on that stuff.
Brooklyn Brown says "To Pimp a Butterfly" is the best rap album by K. Dot. No, it's not. It's Good Kid, Mad City. That's a fact. Rage King Leo says she going to be a cat lady. Mike Man or Mick Man says Molly actually speaking facts this time. LA Miles says I'm working on my self translation. I'm ran through. Me University says, I could survive off Gangstar and Brother Lynch. No, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. You don't want to listen to just them. Tyrone says they'll say anything and tell everything when you let them talk. Rage King Leo says she's single because she low value, single mom and cat. Jerron the Great says that man said she gonna forever be mine. Tyrone says no, AD. For this, I say all. I'll back you up. Jay Reed says the reason she ain't talking about them kids is because she got 5 of them. Charlie M says shout out to Molly for the Misfits shirt. Yeah. Rage King Leo says, I'm with AD. Go be with your baby daddy. Tyrone says, how many? All of them. Because they're never single and always have access. Tell them, AD. 876 Law says, on phone call with my Dukes, and my Dukes going back to my dad. Daddy in the Caddy says, children out of wedlock equal. Her father didn't speak enough life into her. No, mentally and spiritually healthy women have a baby daddy. We need fathers. Postal Mogul says, are Kim and Miss Sanchez rubbing? Daddy in the Caddy says, that video is proof Will don't have no real friends. J.A. says, this is what rap looks like if it got ED. Postal Mogul says, me and Will better than Slimmy. Daddy in the Caddy says, Will should have started a label and put on some YNs. Mr. Cool Kel says, Def Leppard, Green Day, Disturbed all dropped albums in their 60s. Why is it when older black artists drop music, they need to sit down and be quiet? This is insane, only in the black community. Listen, them niggas shouldn't be dropping albums either. I don't give a fuck about them. Y'all niggas act like, here we go, comparing ourselves to white people. Quinn says, watching people eat on camera is crazy. And he hating on y'all bad over there. Big time.
He didn't have no shirt on a few minutes ago.
Name a movie better than The Pursuit of Happiness. What? Did he just say name a movie? It's a million movies better than Pursuit of Happiness. We're not even going to go there. Godfather 1 and 2, number 1. Casino, Goodfellas. That's just in the gangster realm. Like, this nigga said name a better movie than The Pursuit of Happiness? Really?
The movie was depressing.
It was sad. It was.
I don't have movie.
It's 1,000 movies better than The Pursuit of Happiness. Avengers, Infinity War, the fuck, Endgame, Iron Man, Dark Knight series 1, 2, and 3. Fuck, nigga. Shit. That's 1,000 movies better than that, bro. I mean, it's a good movie. It ain't the greatest of all time.
Well, why you unsend it?
Unsend what?
Man, I don't know what you put in that group chat. That shit was crazy though. That shit was wild. I don't know
So
what.
why you the only one that got to see it?
I don't know.
He deleted it that quick. I was just looking at my phone. I should have screenshot that shit. But that shit was strange, man. This nigga Quentin different tonight, boy.
The comment section under that video is insane, said Nerd Fitness. Nerd Fitness says he said he came back when we needed him the least. Bang the Game says, I agree with Carrie. AD cares more about his memories of Will Smith, of how Will Smith is remembered in his mind rather than how Will Smith feels about his own. What is that supposed to mean? If it's me giving my opinion, then of course it's me talking about how I feel. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro said he came back.
That's cool. Mr. Cool Kill says Carrie is absolutely right. This man is goated already. Whack album or not, y'all are talking complete nonsense. Put some respect on it. When is the last time these people? Never mind. Bob Winkle says, nah, they're still listening to R. Kelly. His tribute to Malcolm Jamal Warner was legendary. You talking about when he was in prison doing like this? Is that what y'all talking about?
That's what they used to do in high school in the back hall. They used to rap and bang on the pop machine.
No, R. Kelly was just doing that. Is that what y'all talking about? Like as his tribute?
I never
R.
heard.
Kelly be singing for ramen noodles.
No, y'all remember when R. Kelly was at that McDonald's singing about them cookies?
No. But I mean,
priceless.
If I had Most Amazing Boys, I sing whatever.
You didn't like my beat.
Wait, what was just going on just now? What was that calamity?
Low key, R. Kelly kind of ruined his legacy too because
he touched kids.
Well, because the songs that he made, some of them you can't unsee what he was actually talking about.
Seems like you're ready.
You know what I'm saying?
Like age ain't nothing but a number. What are you in that?
If he talking about a little kid, it's like fuck.
Girl, are you ready?
Well, he did say in the song, "Show me your IDE," so he was checking IDs.
So to make sure you were underage, that's the worst part.
What's Carrie
that's
doing?
wild.
Sleeping and chewing at the same time? That's weird.
Miss Sanchez, I like the way you talk. You like
She don't like you, nigga.
You like YNs?
No, nigga. She like old niggas her own age, nigga.
They all like YNs. BK Finest says, Carrie, you got to see it from a man's perspective. If Big L didn't go to the extreme that ended his life, he would have continued his rap career with legends. The best Will Smith album he exploded with Jazzy Jeff is Cold Red. 6'8" Aquarius says MJ was accused of touching boys twice and his legacy is still intact. These niggas is so weird, bro.
Why Carrie Loki?
When Big Willie Style album goes diamond, it will go viral. We're gonna celebrate it like nothing else happened. Okay, congratulations, my nigga.
These must be lost in 1990s.
They do, bro. Musty Savage says Slimmy can remember flaws from a song released in the 90s. He can't remember his own raps.
That's why he tapped out because he said he can't remember no more.
Tabitha says AD and Slimmy do a freestyle 15 seconds. Nah, I don't rap no more.
I do.
From Within says, nah, put your shirt on, Quentin. We rebuke.
I do too.
BK Finance says, Anton, you better watch out with your boy Quentin. He's gonna get your channel flagged. This deuce got tan lines and he
my Michael Jackson glove.
BK Finance says, great. Now you got the girls concerned. Thanks, Quentin. From Within says, hold on, Quentin kind of look kind of fine. Hey, daddy. Craig G says, just watch the videos for Summertime. Slimmy, you're more off than I originally thought. That song and Penmanship are perfect. I agree. Another perfect song is Still Dre. That song is literally perfect. There is nothing wrong with that song in every capacity. Still Dre, Summertime. It's some absolutely masterful.
You know what's a banger that I don't know? None of you niggas know that nigga Looney Coleon, nigga. That's my nigga. Yeah, clueless. Y'all like, who's that guy?
When Carrie
they don't know.
Her bar,
they don't know him, Slimmy. They don't know. You didn't even know him until I sent it to you. That's that trap nigga shit. Y'all got me fucked up, cool.
Wow.
Damu Rada niggas.
What y'all think Carrie rapping about?
Y'all don't know.
No. We can't. No, wait. No. We have a 911 situation going on right now. What the fuck is going on with Quentin? Like, y'all hear what this nigga is saying, man?
Something's wrong with it.
This shit is going on. This nigga said, "Come, look, now you throwing them gay sons."
From Within says, we see you, Slimmy, with the nail thing. Charlie M says, fight back, Slimmy. Daddy and the Caddy says, he, him, Slim. Got some sassy ass pink shoes. Enzo Ferrari says the killer cams. Dark Bubble says Slim got the bubblegum booties. AR Smitty says them LA Gears was fire. Word Custom says Slimmy got the My Little Pony. My Little Pony pink airs. Get you some D-Book ones, fam. Those jaws are for Cameron and Harlem adjacent niggas. Rage King Leo says Slimmy about to play Yaz ball. What
the fuck does that mean? Sounds feminine.
What? That don't even make sense. He, him, Slim got the Angel Reese 13s.
Hey, Angel Reese's shoes is low key nice. I like her
Holy
shoes.
moly says he about to go dance at Carrie's party. BT one of one says finish the lyrics. Slow, loud, and banging all in my trunk full of funk. And I ain't never been a punk. I don't know that one. Y'all know them lyrics?
Mm-mm.
Carrie not here no more. Quinn Stacy says Slimmy about to start singing Under the Sea.
No, that's my shit though. Under the sea. Under the sea.
They were right. They should have
That's
been.
my shit. I'll be singing that when I'm at work.
That's why we said you'd be a great stepdad.
Slimmy is the Little Mermaid.
Come on, man. See,
the
here we
Little
go with the
Mermaid
bullshit.
soundtrack hitting Slimmy.
You say what?
Little Mermaid soundtrack was hitting Slimmy.
I like that song.
You ain't like the rest of the soundtrack?
No, it was okay.
Rage King Leo says, don't worry about what shoes I have, just know size 12, so no yet. I don't know.
What? No, what that means?
No, that's not what it says.
Oh, nigga, that's not what it says, nigga.
That nigga rage, boy. Rage against the machine.
That shit said what it said.
Literally,
on the keyboard.
that nigga literally is fighting with himself to type every night, man.
Y'all leave this nigga alone.
He probably types fast.
Man, that nigga type retarded.
That shit turn red when it's wrong, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that nigga just be like, that nigga just be hitting send.
That nigga see errors and go send anyway, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Shout out to Rage King Leo. We love you, bro.
I got
Work
15
Custom
minutes.
says Q got Warshach.
But when you look at the picture and you make up what you think it is, what it represents.
Rorschach or something like that.
Test kanji. Tell me what you think you see, like them ink blots. Kimmy Piercings where, says Bun.
Don't worry about it, nigga.
I've got 5 in my ears alone. I had my nose pierced.
That's
I had
gross.
some dermals down my spine.
Oof.
Yeah, that hurt. And
How many you got all together?
I had 11.
What is a dermal down your spine?
Nigga, holes in your back, nigga.
Where the rest?
So they like embed it, like they like stick it in there.
Women will fucking do anything.
Nah, my homegirl she had something like right here, and then
People have them in their cheeks or like
put them in her back. It's crazy. They be getting them everywhere.
Right here.
Destroying the temple of God is crazy.
Says the dude with some faux kanji.
I can get erased. Dumb, stupid.
You could take piercing out. Yeah, you can take piercing out faster than you can get the tattoos.
Equal Opportunity Smoke says, damn, Q Diddy, they said you got the Alibaba tattoo. Chaffer Moore says, what up, showing support? Realized Prophet says, why carry low-key erotic?
Why you say it out loud?
Because I'm reading it with passion. Like they
Pause.
pay. No, why is that a pause? I'm reading it with passion.
I don't know. I just felt like saying it. I don't know when to use it.
Nope, do you how y'all do me? No.
A.R. Smitty says,
Yeah,
meant to ask earlier, how
make
is the watermelon cleanse going? We're going to start on Monday. We're going to start on Tuesday.
They're going to fall out.
Or what?
So listen, it's going well, but Labor Day is coming, and I got a bunch of people coming over here, so I know it's going to go bad.
Watermelon promotes blood flow to your penis. Watermelon juice.
My penis is working just fine.
I'm not talking about you, just in general.
No, it's going well. It's just watermelon cleanse. It's not it's a fast, but yeah.
What you eating, Miss Sanchez?
Cleanse, but like I said, Labor Day is coming up.
Buns.
So
Buns.
Oh, I see. No, I thought y'all was both eating.
Watermelon and carrots.
That's disgusting.
Nerve Fitness says, good thing I'm not a YN. Q Diddy, she's not yours.
Yes, she is.
Dre says, fact, Sacramento rapper. Bun says, Kimmy and Miss Sanchez looking like a 90s R&B duo. BT one of one says, you supposed to know the lyrics, Kimmy. You're not from
I know
Houston.
all Zero stuff, but I do know a lot of Houston rappers, so carry on.
That's what we got. That's it. Get everybody looking out, holding us down. Any
What's that
addition?
noise?
It's me. It's me clip taking off the super chats. Why are you rubbing your nipples, bro?
Yo, man. Hey, what Russell Simmons used to say, we thank you for coming out.
Have a good night.
I don't know what's wrong with him. Why is he stretch his nipples, bro?
What is going on, man?
Why? All right, here's my last question. Why historically has eating watermelon associated with black people? Why has that historically been looked at as a
I knew the answer.
negative thing? Why is it looked at as a negative thing?
It goes back to slavery, but I don't remember why.
Like minstrel shows and stuff with blackface and.
No, it was even before that. Kind of like, and I could be wrong in saying this, but like in the same way that black people eat pig feet and stuff like that, is because that's the scraps they were given.
Yeah, watermelon big as fuck though. So
Well, that's not true.
Giving you that, like,
watermelon
that's a
after
treat.
it was brought to the
They ain't gonna
American
give you nothing that tastes that motherfucker good.
Slave trade.
That makes sense.
I didn't even hear what he said because I was talking first, and then he just ran it up.
Yeah, because watermelon is like really good for you, right?
Somebody just texted me and said watermelon was the crop that they gave us to grow, but once they found out it was such a strong cash crop, and it was so beneficial, they started to demonize it.
Interesting.
Damn, they got that fast.
They was quick with it, wasn't they?
Yeah.
White
Mickey Mouse is racist.
Use the image of black people eating watermelon to portray them as childish and lazy.
Tropical Empress and Spirit says many blessings with love and light. Shout out to you, Tropical Empress. I appreciate you. A.R. Smitty says because it was propaganda.
While we need to talk about that tennis player who told that girl that she was uneducated and classless and wait till I get you outside of America.
I just think they're just popping up tennis to try to make it more competitive and more entertaining.
No, that white bitch was out of line. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, but again, I think all of that shit is marketing, bro.
That's rude. I'm trying to take up for our black sister, and then you like,
oh man.
I didn't know that it was as many people that was interested in tennis from a black perspective as it is.
And all the black girls in tennis is all taking up for each other, and that shit is fucking beautiful.
You're a feminist, Quentin.
Fuck you.
That was really harsh.
What he called me a feminist is rude as fuck. What do you mean?
Okay,
You don't call me a feminist all the time.
Feminist or gay, which is worse to be called?
I'm not offended by either, so just whatever.
Yeah, I think that when people say the gay stuff, a lot of times they saying that just to like kind of
offend you, because you don't walk around calling gay people gay.
Yeah.
You gay nigga? I'll be like, I know, nigga. Fuck you mean? It sounds dumb as shit.
Yeah. So none of it is offensive.
Niggas. I didn't realize how bad these niggas was until I went to other spaces, and it's peaceful, nigga. Y'all niggas is rude. Nigga, I pop up on the camera. They like me, nigga. They call me cute and shit, and y'all niggas is whack.
Yeah, but that's because part of the reason though is because you be over here showing your ass.
Nigga, I look the same. Nigga, I went over them and ran them niggas fucking shit. It sounded exactly the same, but football, nigga.
No.
They said, "Oh, Texas fans is cute." I said,
Do you ever use the hard ER over there?
"No, I only use it to real black people. I don't use it to white people. That's weird."
Exactly.
Why would I say it to white people? That's weird. It don't offend white people. It just
Why
offend
would
black
you
people.
say it to black people?
Because I know they're gonna get offended. Them niggas don't know how to act when I say that shit to them.
Because you're black. You're a black man.
Oh, I am? Somebody in the chat was saying rumors that I'm not black. You fucking idiots. Quentin's
say I'm not black
really
all the time.
Did you hear how he talks on the podcast? He's not really black. You fucking idiot.
Final thoughts before we get up out of here. Q, did you indulge in an edible? And James said, Q, did you indulge in an edible?
What the
The
hell?
only time I had an edible, it was on an accident.
Hey, yeah, I don't fuck with that shit, bro.
Any final thoughts, y'all?
That shit gets destroyed. Yeah, don't do an
It
edible.
was
You'll end up like Quentin this whole fucking episode.
Y'all got any plans for Labor Day?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go swimming with the white folks.
I'm gonna go take pictures at the air show.
Nice.
We're gonna go swim with the white folks in the white people's swimming pool at the white people's rich house.
If I could get down there, man, because like
I'm gonna drink
be
copious
down
amounts
there
of Dr. Pepper.
Ah!
What are they doing with this conversation?
Not gonna drink water. Dr. Pepper is my drink of choice when it's hot outside.
Miss Sanchez, what you about to do on Labor Day?
She coming with me.
I'm going to be with my family and enjoy.
That's so rude. That's so rude. We're not on the same page. This is not gonna last.
You want to spend a week? You want to come out to Detroit, spend a week out here?
Yeah. Put me on.
Divorce. I'm sending the papers in the morning.
I'm ready to sign them papers.
I'm serious. You want to come out to Detroit?
What's Detroit?
Nigga, not me. So why the fuck it matter? Fuck
Hold
you.
on. Hold on.
I would tell you myself what was in Detroit, but I never got there either.
So
Tim, you want to come to Detroit
for the first?
Huh?
Sure.
That's like in 2 days.
Y'all want to come to Detroit?
Okay. I mean, I plan life at the very last minute.
I'll put y'all up in the right hotel. Y'all be good.
No scissors.
I want to come through.
Yeah, you want to go, Kim?
I'll go in first. I'm looking at. Let's see how we gonna get there.
I'll drive up and see everybody.
You coming through too, Molly?
Oh, now you want to show up to some shit.
Molly
Live an
always
hour
said that
away.
she was Molly always down to rock out. Y'all just don't know her. We'll talk offline. Well, no, hold on, because I don't want Quentin to get mad. So we'll figure it out.
Oh, nigga, hoes gonna do what they do. Fuck these niggas.
Whoa! Whoa! I got out of there. Immediately.
Now y'all see why he's single.
Nigga, I'm single by choice, nigga. I can snatch any bitch up I want. So you got me fucked up.
His standards are high.
I said this the other day. I ain't never been left by a white woman. It's you black niggas that can't fucking stick and stay, nigga.
Everything just played out like the whole show. Like, what happened?
Turns.
Yeah, this shit just played out. Remember, hold on. Old girl was like, I just ended a 3-year relationship. Anton just ended a 3-week engagement.
No, I didn't. I know.
Then Quentin up here talking about my standards are high.
Nigga, I'm turning this shit off, nigga.
This is how all the videos
Stop
played
sharing
out.
location, nigga. I'm out of
Then
here,
we
nigga.
talk about we started talking about music. Carrie over there trying to write raps like Will Smith. This shit is crazy.
Hey,
The
on
whole
the
show
low,
just played out.
Carrie be trying not to act. She be trying to act like she don't be hearing us sometimes.
Yeah.
She try to act like she.
Yeah. Look,
You can't even keep from laughing.
It's cool.
I hear all of y'all. I'm laughing. I'm nodding. Everything.
She's sleepy. Let's send her to bed. You know. Well, actually, she might not be as sleepy yet because usually her lights start turning out
She got to get back to Enrique. They got something to talk about.
Yeah, that's a real man.
Well, I hung out and I have to go to work at 5 o'clock, and that's an hour and 45 minutes.
All right. Well, listen. Any final thoughts? I want to give y'all some time to get your thoughts off.
24 to 17. Texas Longhorns over the Buckeyes. If anyone wants to bet me, get my cash out.
I'm going LSU over Clemson.
11.5.
$500 or more. I don't be taking no jazz bets.
Go Tigers. You can get those shoes and wear them to the game.
Y'all gonna lose. Y'all haven't won the first game of the season in like 10 years. Fuck you mean? Nigga, don't.
You want to come in just hating for no reason.
10 years, y'all niggas ain't won the first game of the
Molly,
season.
where you get that shirt from?
A long time.
This maybe Hot Topic. I had this shirt for a long time.
Damn, nigga. They
I have a lot of them.
They closed our Hot Topic down, nigga, like 10 years ago.
Everything was.
Well, I don't go. Well, I order it online, but it's been a while.
Yeah, my 9-year-old asked me to go to the mall. That shit was weird for the first time.
10 years ago.
No, it was like 10 days ago, not years.
All right. Well, listen, we love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We out. Peace.
Bye.